over at the
Yeah,
bottom.
light up, light up, light up. Oh, light up down the bottom. It's longer.
Yeah, bottom. Okay, fine.
Yeah. It's
Everyone
not
light up
working.
bottom.
Oh,
My
Which
Discord
side is
audio
first?
capture isn't working.
I need to
No.
put the TVs on.
Mochi, why is your name Beef?
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to fix it.
Pretty deep. It's pretty
Mochi,
deep.
I've told you how to fix it before.
I forgot to do what you told me, so now I don't remember how.
You can go back.
You hate me.
Yeah, you can change the next round. You can leave and change your name now. But OG, you weren't allowed to choose your own name.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
we
we
have
have
60
60
seconds.
seconds.
We have to start. We have to start.
We can introduce between rounds.
Yeah. Who are you? Okay, let's go.
All
Let's
of
go.
you VTubers.
Let's start as SVP. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, we have muting. Oh,
We are mute.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Stefan. Hi. Okay, muted. Oh dang it! I'm the crewmate. Oh, how boring. Okay, fine. I'll do a few tasks as a treat. Oh, I haven't really played this map. Okay, hi everybody. Meimo. I am a little fortune-telling witch. A little fortune-telling witch from Glitch Stars to Virus, and today we have Glitch Stars and SVP Collab. Ooh, hello. Okay, Toka Stim. Mochi is pretty beef. Is she moving? Is she? Why is she AFK? Why is she AFK though? Okay, Arisa is over here. Good to know. What's this? Oh, okay, Yui is over here. What is this? Communications? Oh, is someone dead already? That was fast.
Let me know. That was so quick. Let me
let me
know.
know. Where is it at the bottoms of the when you go down from the slide of the people going up? What is it called?
The
slide of the
storage?
people
You
going
can
up?
press tab. You can press tab to see the
So
map.
like
Hit the
the
upgrade
Yes.
button.
The
Yeah.
spring
Zip line?
that goes up, and then I was
The
going
zip
down
line,
that.
yes.
The zip line.
Oh.
I
wasn't
went
paying
down
enough
from the zip line,
attention.
and then she was
I'm-
dead.
I must say, Mochi was chasing me, and I got scared.
Oh,
You know what? Mochi seems
And you're
sus.
alive.
I'm ready to vote on that.
Alive.
Yeah, Mochi's always suspicious. I'll vote on that. Actually, yeah.
me.
Can
I'm
beef
so
really
in.
be pretty? You know?
Yeah,
That just
let's
feels
do it.
If
suspicious.
it's marbled correctly and it's cooked correctly, doesn't it have a nice glisten to it?
Damn, that's true. You got me
think
there.
it's Kanna. I don't think it's Kanna. We were around each other quite a lot, and I think we both went up to communications. So I think the kill
Yeah.
must have
Okay.
happened like literally right before Toka.
Yeah, it was
was
like we were just there in storage. Like we ran out of
Yeah.
storage, so she must. It's kind of Wait, who reported Lemi?
Me, I did.
What if you killed her?
Suspicious.
I feel like it. Right, I feel like it'd be someone from SVP because we're meeting you guys for the first time, like Glitch Stars. So
Yeah, yeah. If you know
Wow.
it would be a little
I
aggro for a
killed her.
glitch star just to start
I
it.
killed her. Yes, I killed her.
You have to skip.
Yep, I killed her.
I just want to say, like, if it was
I didn't
Glitch
even
Stars,
see
we would
anyone.
kill Mochi. Like,
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah,
we would kill Mochi first.
They hate me.
Wow.
I know. I saw Meimi trying to kill me, but she didn't have her button.
You were
Maybe
AFK,
could
girl.
never kill
I
anything.
was fixing my game.
I'm just gonna skip vote. I don't think we have enough evidence.
I'm gonna skip. Okay, I just went
I
up the
skipped too, I
zip
have no
line.
idea.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I stand by it being
what was
Mochi,
that
but
down there.
I'm just gonna vote Leah to rage bait now. That vote's me.
Oh wait, why are
each other.
votes are not anonymous?
I will say cautious. I'm cautious of Mochi.
Oh my god, this. Okay, if you hear random things. They're doing construction upstairs again. Okay, maybe I'll mute if they're going to be like that. Ugh. Okay, where is my task? Oh, it's not here? Alright, for some reason I thought it was up there. It's in here. Oh, I gotta play a video game. Nice. Oh, it's just asteroid. But anyway, we have some members of Glitch Stars and some members of SVP today. We have multiple POVs if you would like to open them and see who is the sus people, but do not tell us anything. No cross information. We're all kind of new to this map anyway. Some of us haven't really played Among Us. A lot more goose duck players, I think, Among Us. Where is everyone though? I need to follow someone. Okay, Yui's here. Oh, what is the sabotage? I don't know where it is. Why is it telling me to go down? There's no downer. To the right. It's a Yui and no one else. Okay, now I go up. Oh, wait, it says report. Where's the body? Down here? Oh. Hello.
Thank God she's dead.
Thank God. Alright, it's her. Whoever's
What? It wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, Mochi seems safe. She didn't kill me when she,
Where was the body?
It
where
was
was it?
all the way in the bottom. Like by the below the right greenhouse. Like greenhouse to the
Below
bottom.
the greenhouse.
It's very
Oh.
isolated. I was passing by from the left side from jungle. I didn't see anyone other than Yui on the left side.
Yeah, I was near Kanna for a good bit. We were both at the greenhouse for a bit. I think
Most
it's
of us
just
were
us
together
two.
for a good chunk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
lot of us. It was like me, Toka, Leah,
Stim was there too.
Yeah, Stim.
Pretty
like,
Beef was there.
Yeah, Pretty Beef was there.
Uh-huh.
It was like us. We were kind of like when comms went off, we were actually all in comms, and then I was like, oh shoot, there's a second one. So I ran down. I was the one who did the bottom one, the second one.
I was running down to
But
fix
most of us were
comms
there.
too. I didn't see
Yeah.
anyone though.
What were you, Toka?
Stimpak.
Where was I? I was doing the
running
thing where
away
you
from
put the
comms.
sand in a box at the beach.
Ah.
Beach on the left side? Okay, did anyone see anyone going down right? Or
Did you say you were going
The only
towards
one I saw going
comms?
down right was Serena.
I was down
Um,
left.
I
I
was
saw you running
like
away from
lookout,
comms.
so I didn't even go down. Like
I was running to the laboratory where I have a task, but I got lost because I didn't know that tab was the map.
Oh,
I see.
I still don't think we know enough.
Yeah, they're
We
going
should
very
all stay in
slowly.
a group, maybe.
I do want to vote Mochi still.
Okay, well, no. I feel like it's either Toka or Serena because there's a lot of opportunities
Yeah.
to murder with that big cluster fuck.
there's two, right?
We were
There's
together
two?
with you guys in
Yeah,
that
we were
giant
together
cluster.
with you.
Yeah, we were all
Why
together.
would I kill one of you guys?
We were
Oh.
we were in the. It was me,
There's
Leah,
two
Pretty
imposters?
Beef,
That's true.
Toka, and then Sim. I think.
I was alone with
Mhm.
Toka, and I did not get killed. So
It's
I don't
possible
know.
the kill cooldown was
It could be. It
up,
could be
you
a kind of
know?
cooldown. I don't know.
But maybe you guys are friends.
Yeah, just remember if there's two killers, they
the
can
woman I
clear
just
each
met
other.
today. Yes.
I didn't even think about that.
I haven't been seeing anybody. I think I need to stalk people now. I don't have any information. Who am I sus of? I feel like I should follow Mochi. I'm down to follow Mochi. And at least clear her. I only have like 2 tasks on the board. Okay, that was communications. I did not know that was communications. If she kills me, she kills me, you know? Here, I'll stand guard. I'll stand guard. She's gonna just be like, maybe she's following me this whole time. She's trying to kill me. She looks like she's fishing. That sounds very non-sus. No one would be fishing for this long if they were faking it, right? Especially not if they know this, like, not unless they know this map. Although you... Oh. Okay. What is this? Is it reactor? I like literally don't see anyone else. I like how Mochi did not react, by the way. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not
Okay, we got it.
Where was
Alright.
Yui found?
Yui was right at the top by communications when I just took the zip line up.
Mm.
Mochi was on the left side and is cleared for this, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I was fishing.
She was fishing.
There could be-
I was
there's
literally
two
like,
imposters,
no
most
one would
likely.
fake fishing this long. Like,
Dude, that shit was so hard. I don't like it.
it was very realistic Mochi gaming right there. So I didn't see anyone else, so I only know it's not Mochi for this kill.
Mm.
I
Anyone
gotta
see
say,
anyone
you
up
found
top?
a startling amount of bodies, Meimi, now.
That's because they're very isolated. And also I'm
Or
never
is it
near the
because you killed them
problem.
And
Wait,
that's
has Meimi
why-
found all of them?
She found
I
the
found
second
2 of
body and
them.
the third body now.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm gonna clear Meimi because when I was AFK fixing my stream, she didn't murder me. I was alone. And when I was
But
fishing
are
alone too,
you-
she didn't murder me.
I was
Mochi,
watching.
are you the
I was
second
taking guard for
imposter?
her.
Because there's probably 2 imposters.
But
No,
she
no,
was
no.
on the left
Leah
side. We
saw-
were both on the
I
left
didn't murder
side.
her.
Wait,
You know,
who
Kanna,
cleared?
you're very accusatory.
Who
I'm just
cleared?
saying.
Wait, who
I
cleared
don't have
Mochi?
anything more to do. I've done all my tasks. I'm just running around being like, who is the imposter now? Mm-mm-mm.
I was in laboratory doing my task, and then I saw the reactor, so then I was down there going to the reactor, but I didn't get there.
Yeah,
in
I
time.
did see
Yeah,
Leah
Kanna and I fixed the
Kanna on
reactor.
reactor.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Who came
that's
from
about it.
above?
I was above, doing the like hoist the diamond thing up, hoist the minerals or whatever.
Who
up.
else did you see?
Oh yeah,
up
that
there?
one.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad at paying attention,
You gotta pay attention.
and I am still eating my sushi mid game. I'm so sorry, I was not focusing. I don't think there
think it's
was
Toka.
anybody really up there though. I didn't
Bottom.
see anybody there. I was alone for a good time, and I was like, "Where is everybody?" Oh, skip.
Uh,
I think it's Toka, guys. I'm very confident. Your vibes.
Right?
Your
I
vibes
feel
are
like
off.
You know
everyone-
what? I'll
I
vote
don't
with Mochi on that
If
one.
it's
I love
Stim,
voting.
It's not Stim if she came from the left. I just think it's someone that came from above.
Stim, why did you vote for Mochi?
Stim, what the fuck?
It's not Mochi this time, or at least this one kill. I don't know. Okay, well, I think Mochi's clear. I think Mochi's clear, but I don't know. I don't know if I should follow her. Should we follow Toka? I feel like Toka's pretty sus right now. We didn't make the task super long or anything. We're gonna follow her so she can't kill anyone. Okay. Oh, Serena's here now. It might be Serena too, honestly. Okay, I do have a task here. Okay. Serena, Toka, Mochi, Stim left us. Stim left. Don't know where she went. The mushrooms are kind of rough. Honestly. Serena's over here. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Serena was clearing pretty hard for Toka, so I'm like, I think it's them. I think it's them. If not Toka, then at the very least.
I saw it! I saw it! I saw
They killed Meimi!
I saw it!
Who killed
I
Meimi?
saw it!
It's
There was
always one
Toka
at a
and
time.
Serena. There was Toka and Serena and me and Meimi. One of them killed it. I think it's Toka and Serena. They vented.
oh.
They disappeared after the murder.
They
It's
vented!
kind of sus. Serena did go like down, like away from the pack ones, and I was like, why is she going down?
Serena has been the most sus through the entire time, too.
What?
Wait, why?
Just always in the
She's
wrong
so
position.
I think I'm the killer.
100% sus.
It's because
I think I'm
everyone's
the
talking
killer.
and I'm trying to listen, so I can't talk while I'm listening at the same time. I mean, I was hold on, where'd you say it was? Where'd you say it was?
I don't know.
Oh.
Somewhere. Wait, I'm looking at a map. Greenhouse. It's greenhouse. Wait, I just got here, man.
Sorry, that's my favorite. Where was it? I don't know.
Wait, Mochi, what did you see?
It was okay. So I was waiting for Toka to murder me. I was following her. But Meimi was watching, and then so it was Meimi, Toka, and Serena and me.
Well, I'll tell you what I just did was I checked vitals, but I think I'm the killer. So
You are, but Toka.
That's crazy.
She's using reverse psychology.
I think I'm the killer.
Affirmations.
No, she's using reverse psychology.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
you're
voting
next,
for
Serena.
someone?
What?
I don't know.
wait, what are you voting, Serena? I just said I'm the killer.
I voted Serena.
Well, we should
Ooh, I'm
vote
gonna
Toka
vote-
first.
I'm gonna vote.
Well, I
Serena.
already voted. What do you want me to change my vote?
I'm gonna vote Serena. I
Okay,
think.
sorry, Serena. I tried. I know it's you, Toka. I know it's. Kill me, Toka.
We're
Kill
just
me.
calling an emergency meeting.
Got it. See?
Okay.
They got it.
Wait, her baby.
I should tell the ghost to unmute.
Well, if we know it's her.
Anyone else dead? Oh.
That was so funny.
Immediately.
I don't know. She asked for it. I don't know. She said, "Kill me,
Dude.
guys." I think I'm the killer.
Wow. Wow. I think there's an imposter among us. Just maybe.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
They killed Mochi to
I
silence her.
say,
She knew
I
too
just-
much.
I don't know. I mean, I completely blacked out. I don't remember a thing.
Well,
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
that was a scary blackout.
Yeah.
Hey,
Normally
yo,
when I
is that
black out,
Chicago
I just
reference?
spend all my
It was
money
a
on
Chicago reference. What can I say?
It wasn't until I was in the bathroom.
Wow. Vengeance.
You kill Yui! I
died
followed
for
the
our
entire
sins.
time. I was like, surely she won't kill Yui! Surely she won't kill Yui! And then she
I told
killed
my chat. I
Yui!
told my chat as soon as I was like,
killed
guys, I'm
Yui.
slacking. I haven't killed anyone yet. I gotta go kill Yui.
I was like, surely she wouldn't kill her wife! Boppity Ubi!
No, I have to kill Yui because I know Yui will forgive me. You know, it's like important.
See, Mochi, our duo worked. We were holding hands.
Yes.
I was like, I bet Mochi's gonna die if she goes with Toka. I got you.
Just kidding.
Their duo was so
Who's
fun.
that?
We should do introductions.
Who's this
Oh
person?
yeah, true.
What? Ooh.
Who is
Someone
that?
accidentally showed
Wait,
the
who is
code.
that?
Oh
Do
shit.
we need a new room?
Wait, what? Oh,
Who's
Oh
this
yeah, there's
random
11 people
person?
now.
Someone must
What
have
the
accidentally
hell?
shown the code. Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I think it was me. I don't know why the code's out. How do I hide it?
You
There's
have
a
to go
setting.
to
Streamer mode in
settings
settings.
and streamer mode.
Oh my
Here,
god.
I'll start a new room.
My bad.
I'll be
bad.
Okay, let's start a new
Okay.
one. Let's start a new one. Okay.
My bad.
Mochi needs to change her name anyway, so.
Yeah, Mochi.
Oh, yeah,
Mochi
Mochi.
should change her name.
That was tactical.
Yeah, leave.
That was tactical.
How do I leave?
There we go.
Settings. Also for the game settings, hide imposter confirmation. And
And anonymous votes as well.
yeah, anonymous votes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where do you do that?
Right. What? I
When
want
you
to see
wanna
when
in the
Yui
game.
votes for me next round. I want to
gotta
see
make
when
the
Yui
room
votes for
first.
me.
But it's more fun.
Do we want to add roles or anything?
Yeah.
We can.
Rolls are
It makes
fun.
it more exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, room setting. Okay.
Like we can do like Viper and like Shapeshifter maybe.
Serena, I hate that when you died, your baby was just sitting on the ground very dejectedly.
It makes me so sad. So sad.
That is
Baby
really
abandoned
sad.
my son.
I turn pets off for myself every time. I have 3 options and I don't use any of them because it makes me too sad when I die and they're just left there. I feel too guilty.
Maybe
I have
we
no
can
idea
go
what all the
shopping.
roles do. Alright, here's the new code. Don't show it on the screen this time.
Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
just
Yes,
in case.
ma'am.
I got your
Yeah,
own
my
game.
roll this time.
Okay.
Oh
let
wait,
me
we can do
take-
self-introductions now.
Oh
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
introductions now. Yeah.
I kind of fucked up. I forgot I had a prediction for my chat, so I should not have let Toka kill me. Sorry, guys.
What was the prediction?
What do you mean,
Will I die?
What do you mean let?
Alright,
You
do
know,
you wanna-
like, I was just this really strong alpha coming after you, you know, like.
There we go.
Two girls.
I'm just a little crewmate with my cute flamingo.
A princess.
Oh, wait, your little face is so cute.
Oh my god, yeah, look at your face!
Oh,
You guys
It's
are
so
Everyone just
cute.
line up at the bottom and then
Yeah,
and
yeah,
do
yeah.
introductions.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Right.
everyone line up.
But Mochi's Mochi now.
Yeah,
Oh my god, she's real.
I'm free. I'm free.
Rest in peace, Birdie
guys,
Beef.
in order to be lined up, we need to have an order that we clearly is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, left to right, left to right.
Yeah, left to right.
Okay,
left to
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we should stand in the middle like a stage.
Oh, yeah,
Hello,
we can do that.
salutations. I am Arisa Noonish, the archangelic mimicratic list. As Alpha is Dice Squeakia. I like Among Us a lot. I like this game.
Among Us.
She likes lying to women.
Yay.
I
We
love
can't even fart
Laura.
appreciatively in this game.
It's true.
You can't fart? Aww. Snella, genius snail scientist Lemi Lichen is here to not be the imposter. And if I am the imposter, everybody dies.
Whoa.
That's true. That's so true.
Cute. Cinema.
If Lemmy's the imposter, I'll die first.
Hi, I'm Kanna Yanagi, your cult-loving duck detective, and today I am just a humble crewmate. Please don't kill me.
Yay!
Mm.
Hi, I'm Stimpak, a lore-loving dragon princess from Glitch Stars Outbreak, and I am still a princess crewmate.
Yippee! That's
You're princess imposter.
Princess.
What's up? I'm Mochi. When I'm imposter, I'm killing Toka first, and that's it.
Yippee!
I support this. I support this agenda.
All the imposters could just kill Toka and blame you, you know that, right?
I said I was the imposter from the first round. I just want to be. I want to highlight that from like the first time I was ever accused, I said I am the killer, and no one believed me.
Yeah, we're very honest about that.
I was not expecting the honesty.
Hi, my name's Usachi Yui, Strawberry Sea Bunny from StellarVersePro Gen 1 Infinium, and I support Mochi's agenda.
What the flip? Hi, I'm Toka, Yui's ex-wife, Crystal Clarity of StellarVerse Productions. I'll probably die, but that's okay because I actually don't know how to play this game very well, and so if I have to be imposter again, I'll just die.
That's sad. I believe in you.
Okay, I'll kill you first next time. Love you.
It's like, so you have chosen to die. I'm a little fortune-telling witch, and I am on my quest to be the best imposter ever. So some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So
I love your angry eyebrows.
All right. Meimi Mumaimo, I'm Meimi's #1 fan, Leah Asimov. I'm old and bad at video games, so please be patient with me when I take forever on tasks. That's all. I'm doing amazing. Yippee!
Lovely.
I think I'm lost. The clock's ticking, so I'll shift your heart and I'll let you see. StellarVerse Productions, time-traveling idol Serena Starstruck. I'm really bad at card swipes. Yay!
Yay! Don't worry, so is everyone. It's the worst task.
We need to make a I don't know, arthritic option for people who are bad at cards. Can we tap? Come on, get with the times. It's tap to pay now.
I turned her up. Alright, I added rolls. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed those too.
Ready. Ready.
Let's go!
Yeah! I get to kill everybody. Who would I kill first? I'm thinking. Okay, this is great, but also, oh my god, the construction above my head is freaking out. Okay, I need to focus. Whoa. What the? I didn't even shift on purpose. Why did I shift? Oh, kill. I'm I'm sorry. Sorry. You couldn't witness that. It wasn't allowed. I'm sorry. Not allowed. I don't want to sabotage because then people will go over there. I'm just gonna hide here, to be honest. I don't know the task over here though, so I can't really fake it that well. 20 seconds until kill. Oh, okay. There's a sabotage going on over there. How do I get over there? Oh. I actually should shift more, right? How do I oh, oh wait, I pressed it too quickly. I should have killed as Mochi. This is really bad.
I found Leah's dead body, and I have no idea how long it was there. I might have walked past it because I was very focused on going to the laboratory. It's like in the jungle area below the laboratory in the greenhouse. I saw no one else this entire round other than Leah's dead body.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I am a scientist and I can check the life forms, and I saw 2 people dead like a long time ago. So I tried to call an emergency meeting, but then the comms were down, so I couldn't. So I was running around trying to find where to announce that people were dead. They were dead a long time.
Okay,
I was with Lemi and Mochi for like the majority of this, so
Yeah,
that's
there's
what
like
I would say.
mushrooms blocking
Okay.
everything.
I think it's Kanna and
Yeah.
Arisa then. I mean, or Meimi. Sorry, I didn't see Meimi was there. I thought it was just you two.
Okay,
My
I will
fault.
say, I know Goose stuff, but I barely know Among Us, and whoever is imposter right now knows what they're doing because they're doing sabotages left and right. And I
Yeah.
think it's
Yeah, I didn't know what the sabotage was. I was so confused how to get there.
Wait,
This is
Arisa and
prejudice
Meimi.
against my high number.
No, okay. Let me tell you why. Okay, first of all, Kanna sounds like she's about to cry. I don't think she murdered.
What?
Second, Lemi, Toka, and me were kissing. And third, Stim is an unk, so she doesn't know how to play this game. So when she says she's scientist, she means it. Like this is our first time seeing that, bro. So it has to.
Listen,
Okay,
just
so it's
because
Mochi.
I'm level 29 and play this game a lot of and very often
she's
doesn't
doing.
mean I'm evil.
suspicious.
So
Mochi. Second highest
There's so
number.
much sus around.
Wait,
not
wait,
voting
Toka,
for
let me
it.
clear
To
me.
be.
I was kissing
Who are
you
we voting
guys.
for?
Oh, yeah, Mochi was with us the whole
It's
time.
not me.
We don't know when this murder even occurred.
I think it has to be somebody experienced.
Yeah, I agree.
Mochi's level 17.
Oh my
You're level 29. I'm sorry. You just have to go.
Goodbye, wife.
She was an imposter.
Okay, look,
You didn't turn off
in my
the
defense,
thing.
it was
I thought I
funny.
did. I thought I did.
Yeah,
It's okay.
still come.
We'll do it next
Okay.
time.
Okay, we gotta fix the comms.
They threw. Oh my god, we can't metagame like this. No metagaming. How am I supposed to handle this? Also, like, I'm not even experienced. I've never played this map before. I just know how to press Q. Okay, how do I do this? 8, 9, 1, 6, 4. You have to do it several times. Did I do it wrong? Huh? Oh, okay. I think it was done. Dude. It's too impossible. It's too impossible to kill anybody in this state. I can't marinate anyone. I can't marinate anybody. It was too early. We killed as much as we could, but... the most I can do is shapeshift into somebody else. Stim, Toka. Okay. Stim, Toka's over there. Stim's over here. Mochi's over here. Lemi's over here. Who can I even be? These things are fun to press. Too many people are dead. I can't even. I don't think I could beat anybody. Okay.
Wait!
Who died?
What happened?
Lemi died right next to me!
Who's next to you?
Who's next? Yeah.
I don't know. There was another Among Us with me, but I don't remember.
Are you
Connor, did you
Where
see
are
it?
you?
Okay, well, that's
Connor was with me
suspicious.
finding the corpse.
Well, I can say I found a telescope and I was watching Toka, and she was fishing the entire time, and I was just watching her. So I
I
Nobody's
remember
just
when
freaking
everyone was going
blind.
into one of the rooms, like when everyone was going into the lookout, Mochi was kind of like hiding behind a crystal watching everyone, which I saw. When
Yeah, because I was
did see
waiting
that
for the kill
too.
to happen.
for you to do the kill.
No. Okay, no, Toka, you need to clear me. We were homies.
You were
I think it's Meimi.
around me, never killed me, but that doesn't mean you can't kill the people.
No. Okay. You know what? Fine. On God. Vote Meimi out first. If it's not Meimi, kill me.
What the?
On God.
Oh,
Hey, baby, what were you
I
doing?
passed you from
promise is
like
being
up
made.
top.
But you were on the floor where Lemi died. Oh wait, maybe it's Kanna, because Kanna, you were there too when the.
Oh no, I'm in the laboratory.
Did you see
I've
the
been doing
fart?
I've been doing it. No, I've been doing a hatching egg thingy, and it just rang as the meeting started. I've been there for like a whole minute now.
I think it's Mochi.
Okay. No. There was a fart. There was 3 people, but there was a fart, and I
There's a
didn't see the
fart.
color. Leland forgot the color.
There was a fart?
Yeah, there was a fart. Yeah, and that's where the murder happened. Oh my God, Lemi, I'm so sorry. I know Lemi's screaming at me right now because I saw it. I don't know who.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
serious.
Dad.
I think. Okay, if it's not
I think
me.
it's Mochi. She's so
I think it's not
boring.
me too.
No, you know I'm only confident because I'm not the imposter.
You are confident when you are
feel
the
you're always
imposter too,
confident.
not gonna
I
lie.
don't think the I don't think the
When?
votes are
What?
anonymous.
But also, dude, this is crazy because I literally shapeshifted and she was blind. Mochi's blind.
Meimi's setup
What
was
was the point of
flawless.
my ability? What was the point of my ability, guys, if she's blind?
I didn't see the color, Meimi. I was generally didn't see who was with me.
Because
I literally
Meimi's setup
killed
was so
somebody else
flawless.
and she just ignored
Maybe
it
the guardian
completely.
angel the entire time, and every single time something happened where I couldn't guardian angel. Like the comms were blocked the first time, and the second time she had the smoke cloud. I was like, "Come on, man! I'm trying to do my job."
Meimi's framing of Kanna was
I've never
flawless.
played
She
this
was
map
right
before
there.
either.
She killed in
Kanna
front of
walked right
Mochi,
past my
dressed
dead
as
body
Kanna.
like twice.
She was ready to go, and Mochi.
I mean, you
Look,
just gotta
Meimi's
spam
disguise
Q.
was
Just
so
spam
flawless. It
Q.
was
You
perfectly
just spam the
orchestrated.
kill.
Mochi watched quote unquote Kanna kill.
I know! I literally killed this
by her
Kanna!
memory.
I'm like, oh my god. I literally
it
like
was
counted
so
everyone I
perfect
passed
setup.
and was like, okay, we didn't see Kanna. I changed to Kanna. I killed in front of Mochi. She's blind!
For all intents and purposes,
I told you
Kanna
guys
would
that
have
was-
been executed then because Mochi, in theory, did watch quote unquote Kanna kill someone right in front of her
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
That's
just
so
forgot
funny.
who Meimi was disguised
Oh my God!
Crazy.
You know what? I was
Crazy.
thinking it was yellow,
Like the
but I was like, Lemi just
sunrise.
died.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I did feel strongly about the color yellow, but I was like, Lemmy's yellow, so it must not be yellow.
She's colorblind.
Well, I mean, you were right in the end, so it's fine.
If anyone wants to recognize me, just look for my magnificent flamingo hat.
Yeah, you're flamingo.
No, the
Oh.
shapeshifter. Yeah, the shapeshifter can turn, into another person
Yeah,
fully. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shapeshifter.
Also,
really
let me make
cool.
sure you turn on anonymous votes and.
I did. I made sure.
Okay.
But do we want to change the map, or do we want to do this map again?
I'm cool changing them.
I don't think we learned
Yeah,
the
fine with
maps
any map.
that well, but
I mean, we
Yeah,
can do
I
it
don't
again. Yeah.
You can do it again.
Maybe one
It's
more and then we
fun.
change.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
sure.
Yeah, let's do one more.
One more, they'll
This is a
change.
big map.
I did say I would kill everyone.
Mushrooms.
Alright, let's go.
I think if you killed me,
Into the fungal bungle.
Also, I like this map because it has.
I no way. Ain't 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 no way. Oh my god. It's the map. This is the map. This is the map. Oh my god. This is a round. Mochi. You cannot throw. You cannot throw. Come on. Let's do a double kill. I'm gonna follow her. I don't know what this girl can do. I'm scared. I'm honestly scared if I leave her alone, man. If she kills, I kill, you know? Like... Okay, we do need to marinate a little bit. I wouldn't kill right away. I'm gonna pretend to do this task. Click. 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 Okay. I'm gonna take as long as Arisa does. Okay, acid dissolves victims slowly? Okay. Okay, so that was Leah and Arisa. Toka and Serena are over here. Stim is over here. Listen, there's a beach task here, right? Oh.
I saw it!
I'm gonna say...
Oh, who is it?
It had flowers.
It had
like,
flowers.
Flowers.
Can't scientists also vent, or is that
Engineers
not
can
it?
vent.
No, engineers can vent.
Engineers can vent.
I saw her body fall, and then the person had like a pink flowery thing.
Then it's
So
Mochi, and Mochi is the
It's-
imposter.
that's gotta be
because she
Mochi.
can't be the engineer.
You
because-
have to say for
Yeah,
yourself.
Mochi
because-
could be engineer, but...
No, I'm the engineer.
Oh.
Oh.
So it can't be...
Wait, Meimi, clear me! I was with you, Meimi!
I mean, where
What?
was this?
You
I
were
saw
with
her a
Meimi
while
when Meimi
ago,
was
but-
with 2 other people.
I saw Meimi at one
So it's not
point.
necessarily an
I
alibi.
just passed him and I'm on the beach right now.
Yeah,
I
I've
was
been
with
with Meimi.
Arisa and Leah in the
Okay, wait,
dorm.
guys. But Toka's not dead.
That's true. Toka's not dead.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's why they killed the
maybe
wife.
because you couldn't
That's why
get
they killed
her.
her wife.
What if?
Yeah, you could have just been clearing out the wife first
yeah.
to make her really sad before you kill her.
Yeah,
burning
maybe you
marshmallows,
were
and I
lying
turned
the
into
entire
the ground,
time.
and then I see
Yeah,
someone
I-
bent away from her dead body. I saw it fall. It was
Yeah.
fresh.
Where was
I
her
was so
body?
confused.
Her body is in the I guess this is called the splash zone. I'm in the blue box that's dark in the splash zone.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, who did he see in the vent?
I saw
Where's the
someone with the
splash
pink flower, so
zone?
I think it's Mochi because she's the only one with the pink flower.
Well, it could
Pink flower?
It could have been a shapeshifter.
What if it's called?
It could be a shapeshifter again.
Oh,
It could have been
shit.
You guys need to
shapeshifter.
get better memories.
I mean, I was
We gotta
busy
take our
looking at
fish oil.
Yui's body fall limply to the ground.
I don't know.
memory challenge.
What if the pink you saw was Yui?
What?
What do you mean? What?
She said
pink on the
flower,
vent.
not pink.
Yeah.
Oh. I heard pink.
I was like, wait, I saw Yui die. I don't think she vented.
There were 2 words said and Mochi heard half of them.
It was alright. I heard pink. I thought, you
I
know.
think we didn't know.
Yeah, I think it was Mochi.
Yeah, I think it's Mochi.
What the
I
fuck?
believe
You guys
it.
hate
I
me.
believe
You guys
it.
hate flower. With you
This
guys.
is also
I
the
was with you
quietest
guys.
Mochi's ever been.
Yeah.
Yep.
Normally she'll just
Everyone
yeah.
hates me. Everyone hates me.
Oh.
I have the
Whoa.
only flower.
Do you hate you for good reason?
I'm getting you next, Toka.
Oh, she wasn't an imposter.
Oh, she might have been. We have it turned off
It's
now.
turned
Not
off
off.
now.
Oh, it was a
Oh,
mistake.
Oh, Mochi! Don't be sloppy. Oh my god, that was gonna be a round. I had to throw her under the bus. She was way too sus. Okay, there's a couple of people I was trying to marinate. I didn't want to, because acid kills very slowly, it says, so I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to be too hasty. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm still back here to do this task. Dude, they can still sabotage. Okay, okay. I don't even have my kill cooldown yet, girl. Oh, it got fixed. That was very fast. The heck and fast. I don't even have my kill cooldown. Nowhere. Kanna's over here. I need to leave alive the people that think I'm innocent. I think this is too gargantuan of a task. Okay, these 2 people I'm not going to kill. Serena's going up. Anyone down here? Anyone in like a shady corner that can gently die for me? have better sight than them too. I don't want to sabotage. I don't know where anyone is. Are we just sabotaging left and right? Is Mochi just sabotaging non-stop? My goodness. Okay, Stim's over here. I can't even kill anyone at this rate. Okay, Calm's like up here, right? Everyone's gonna be here, so I'm gonna have to at least... Kanna's still there. I'm gonna have to at least go over here. Okay, there's only over here. He's probably fixed it. Where's Serena? Oh, Lemi's over here. Do you mind dying for me real quick? Sorry. It had to be done. Had to be done. No. Oh, shoot. See, it didn't dissolve in time. That was the problem.
Okay, so
she like just died too. She like just died.
yeah, this body has got to be fresh because Leah and I have been going up and down that ladder for a while.
Yeah.
Where did you find her?
Right in. So you know where you come down. Okay, so there's the near where on the right side the ladder system.
Sorry, we're in the middle of
sort of directly down from mining pit, like that thing right next to the greenhouse.
I can report that no one has been in the mining pit because I'm done with my task and have been hanging out there for like 3 minutes now, just running in circles.
Yeah, I can vouch for Leah because we've been together basically the entire time. She's had 1,000 chances to kill me.
Yeah.
This body is too fresh for it to be Leah because we haven't been separated long enough. Also, it was covered in like goo. So I think there's
goo.
The dead body sprite had goo on it. Yeah, I think
that means it was really,
acid.
really fresh. Yeah, the acid.
Yeah, the acid like dissolves the body if you don't find it in time. So it's like
I will say, like, I was on cams for a while, but cams only covers like the starting area plus like half of jungle.
Yeah.
But I was on cams. I didn't realize that communications was sabotage because for some reason it doesn't alert you when you're in cams.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But I exited for a second, and then Lemi was there, and she was helping me or doing the bottom in lookout, the comm thing there. And then I looked again, and she left, and I checked. I'm the scientist, so I checked the vitals, and then I was like, "Oh shoot, she's dead!" And then right as I saw that, it died, and I was like, "Ah, I have to go look for her." So
that does check out because she died like right beneath.
She died right at the end.
The ladder down by lookout, like it's right underneath where you said you were. So that checks out.
Mimi, what were you doing?
I was on the left side. I passed Stim, and then I was
Yeah.
going to quit my task to go to comms.
I was gonna say, me and Meimi were alone the entire time, and we just passed each other doing tasks. And I was like, she could have killed me many times, and she didn't because we were both alone. So
I believe
we were both on the
but
left
also, Meimi did. Me and Leah were in a room together, which
Yeah.
in theory would be a safe place to go. So I think maybe it is Meimi because she walked in and out as if to like she could have stayed and be safe with us because there were two of us there already.
Yeah.
But she saw two people and ran out as if like you can't kill when there's someone watching. You know, that's my theory. I don't know if it's correct, but
I just go in and out and check on people, to be honest. But honestly, Mochi threw too early.
I'm good at detective, but not imposter.
Mochi threw instantly.
I like accusing people.
Mochi and Meimi.
No, they were right. I was quieter that game.
Yeah.
I'm confident. Can I ask how you do the detective role? Because I had the detective, but I didn't know how to fill out the little folder thing I had.
Yeah, I couldn't do that either when I was detective, but I also only lived for 5 seconds.
Oh, it was confusing.
I think the detective, you can go to someone after a kill and you can like press your detective thing and it'll tell you where they were when the kill happened.
Oh, that's how. Okay.
And today we're doing a big Among Us collab.
You're so fabulous. This is
really
beautiful.
powerful though, because it'll like basically just tell you like, oh yeah, they were there.
Super powerful.
It's
That's so
super strong, yeah.
I didn't know to use my ability at all.
I'm just regular crewmate like every single time. I'm just going around doing my tasks, finish my tasks, and start running in a circle in whatever room I'm in.
He's a little guy.
I think it's very funny that we're like.
Yeah, also, if you guys go on the cosmetic thing and you click on like the battle pass and click on view cube, you can probably unlock quite a bit of cosmetics there.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Oh. Arisa.
So cute.
My chat is telling me to ask you about Pokemon 591.
No,
I don't know
no.
what it is.
Yeah, someone in my chat
What is
spammed that in both my chats. And I was like, why is it that important?
They all
Yeah,
hate me.
what is
Someone
it?
posted it in not just my YouTube, my Twitch too. And
Oh my god.
they're like that adamant. I was like,
What is it? Can you explain?
It's the Pokemon Amoongus. Its name is
Amoongus,
Amoongus.
yeah.
And they do this thing every time I'm in any collab. Every single time. Guys, we need to have a talk. You need to stop doing this to people. Leave them alone. Oh man.
Alright, I changed
like
the
the
map to
trees,
airship if everyone's
yeah.
cool with that.
Yeah.
oh my god,
Fun
airship is so
classic.
big.
Yeah.
But that's so fun.
Okay, okay. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Whee!
Okay, bye.
You might have to make it a little bit harder for crewmates. Everybody's metagaming too hard. Everyone knows, like, each other too well. Track a crewmate. Ooh, we choose to change a starting location? What is this? Kitchen? Huh. Oh, I like that. Okay. I'll track her. Like, just because we are like, oh, Mochi sounds suspicious or whatever. Oh, that was fast.
Yo,
That was
what
very
the fuck?
fast.
That was immediate.
Immediately on the coast.
That was so fast.
Oh gosh.
My
Okay. I saw yellow. Is it Lemi or Ghana?
I was
with Lemi the whole time.
approached that body too.
Yeah, we just
and
we
he
just
was
walked
right
there.
behind me the whole time. I
where
thought she was
was
trying to
it?
stab me.
Where was
No,
it?
I was following you because my chat said you were sus, so I was following you.
No, you were sus. The way you were following me was sus. It was
Wait,
scary.
when I
When I walked up.
Where
I don't
was
know.
it?
Yeah.
It's next to
Open your map. Open your
It's
map.
next to main halls, between the showers and main halls.
Yeah, there's a task in there I have.
Between the showers and main halls? Okay, I will say, I don't know how fresh the kill is, but I came up from kitchen into the engine room and Kanna was doing a task in the engine room.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
literally
And
all I
other than
talked
that,
about
I
when
saw
we started.
Meimi because we both spawned in the kitchen, so I don't think it's Meimi. And I mean, if the kill was earlier, it could have been Kanna.
It should
because it's not
be.
that
It
far.
should be really recent because there's a kill cooldown when you first spawn in.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's Kanna.
Yeah, no, I like literally just finished my task, and that's all I did since I started. Did one task, finished it.
Okay, I walked up and I saw. Who did I see? It was Lemi who was with you.
I swear to
It was
God.
me, Toka.
Sorry. I don't know. What if you're both the imposter? And
We're
you're
not the imposter. We came up with Serena. Serena and I spawned with her in one area. We walked together all this way.
I did?
What did
Yeah, we
you
spawned
see?
in the
What
cargo
did
bay
you
together.
self-reported? Huh?
Oh.
Huh? You're the only other person there. I literally saw nobody else, but I know it wasn't Toka, and I know it wasn't me.
I ran past you into the room where the corpse was already corpsing.
Yeah, we all walked up at the same time, bro.
Yeah, we all walked up actually
get
at the
it.
same
That
time. We were
does
like
make
we were
sense.
like people
Was there a
driving
vent- is
into
there a
the
vent in that
drive-thru
room?
together. We all pulled
How
up
did
at the
somebody
window at
get
the
out
same
without
time.
anyone seeing?
Okay, you're right. I mean, maybe we're pointing fingers at each other.
Guys, there is one of the imposters. I'm not sure which one. I'm pretty sure they can turn invisible for a few seconds.
Yeah, also,
I'm not sure which one though.
And I would like to point out that this is again a super early kill, and Arisa has said like nothing.
Yeah, who was talking? I think it was Mochi because she. I don't think it was Mochi because she's being too passionate again.
Oh shit!
I think it's too early for a self-report is all.
Yeah.
Someone needs to give Mochi a photographic memory.
True.
I don't know actually.
I'm lost.
Okay, I'm gonna track her then. How do I track? Come here, come closer, come closer. I want to track you. I want to track you. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice too. Okay, how do I do this task? Can I not do this task on this side? That's so dumb. Wait, this is showers. Okay. She's over there now. Is she venting? Is it? Is she gonna kill me? Kind of alone together. But she's doing this task. Okay, this doesn't seem like she is faking just now, but where'd she go? Let's track Toka there. This bottom now. Med area. Okay, I lost her. Wait, what does this mean? Red, red, green, green? What does it mean? Huh? Do I need to input this somewhere else? Or something? Oh, comm is down. Comms are down. So I can't track anyone. I see. Interesting. Am I gonna find a dead body anytime soon then? Hey, how do I get over there? I can't even use this ladder immediately. Oh, okay, awkward. I need that thing to come over. At least they fixed it. I'm not seeing anyone here. I need to track somebody or find a dead body. Okay, let's track Arisa. Going up. There's Leah. Arisa's going to records. I'm just lost. Where am I? Oh, this is the brig. Oh, that's the gap room. Okay. I guess she's doing something over there. You want me to follow her? Oh. Interesting. We just saw Mochi vent, so is it Leah? Is it Leah Mochi? You always like follow me. Wait, hang on, I wanna go hunt Mochi. So it's probably the both of them then. Yeah, none of the dead are talking, unfortunately. Both of them are venting. I like how my ghost is just like follows her indecision. We're haunting her together. I think the map is getting in the way more so than anything else. The imposters are confused. They're confused too. Okay, we have a sabotage. Oh, Stim's dead too. Oh, there we go. Mochi did kill someone. I don't know if you would hide there if you just killed someone. You can't really get away. Oh, there we go.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I will just say,
I've been busy. What the hell?
I don't know where anyone is that's dead, but I finished all my tasks, and my last task was like in the meeting room call area, and I was like, I just want to see if anyone's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm up in the meeting room. I will say, I ran past Serena at one point. I ran past.
Serena's the most.
I think you saw me.
Toka was running around alone. Mochi and Leah was running around together.
Yeah.
Arisa was. I will say, Arisa had a perfect chance to kill me and did not take it. Because he kind of had me cornered.
Let's see if they metagame this one.
I ran away from. And
I think
Mochi
is safe because she's been with me the entire time.
See, they're vouching
Yeah,
for each
I
other.
will say I don't think it's Yui, because Yui could have killed me a bunch of times. I was rage baiting her to vent, and she did.
Yeah, she was stalking me. But okay, I think Serena is the most recent death because she's who I passed most recently, and she was.
I also passed her recently.
I saw Toka in electrical at one point, but she was going up, and then I saw Serena come through medical. So she's died somewhere down there. Toka ended up being up in records by the time I got up there, so I don't think it's Toka. I also saw Leah around records. I never saw Kanna, and Mochi and I were around each other for a really long time at the start. I think even past when a cooldown would have happened. So I don't think it was
Mochi too hard.
And I think it would have been too. I don't think there was enough time for Toka to kill. So I honestly think
I could be the killer. I'm not, but
if I may make an accusation, before the timer runs out.
Yeah.
If I may make an accusation before the timer runs out, I am the detective. I am the detective, and I got the notes on Lime. Miss Lime has died, and number 1 on the suspects list is Leah Asimov. And number 2 is Serena, who is dead. So I think Leah is the murderer. Because I'm the detective, as you can tell by my.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing. So.
Sure, man.
I don't know how to defend myself.
It says Leah, number 1.
What if you're
What if
lying?
Why would I lie? I have a fancy
Wait, didn't
detective
Stim
voice
say
and
she
a
was
funky little button.
detective?
That was last round, I think.
She did.
That
was last
round that Sim was detective.
Was it?
When you were still playing.
Yeah, that was last round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, yeah, Arisa's got powerful detective abilities.
I'm kind of scared now.
It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be okay.
Hello? Hello?
Meimi, you're not muted.
I know, I'm asking if any other dead people want to talk.
I'm also dead.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yep.
I don't know if there should be like a dead.
Yeah, usually the
Dead
dead
room.
people talk to each other, and then everyone else is supposed to deafen.
I mean, we can go into like a different.
Oh
Oh yeah, we could go into a different VC. We have
We
to
go into the other
VCs and
VC.
thing. Yeah.
I guess.
Well, it looks like they're all deafened now, so.
Oh, are they?
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe I want to
sense.
issue a formal apology.
Are you
How could
sad?
And I also want to issue a formal apology.
Leah,
I'm sorry.
I was so shocked.
I'm not
I
well
spit
equipped
my
for this
drink
role.
out.
I'm so sorry. I'm not suited for this role whatsoever, and I feel terrible for everything I've done.
I like
I
how
was
no one
literally
says
just
Mochi
talking
at
For a
all.
second, and I was like,
finished
I
all my
feel safe,
tasks.
and then I died.
I finished
that
all my
was so
tasks and I was just chilling on cams and I was like la 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 la, and I don't even know what happened.
I'm not even Catholic, but I feel so much Catholic guilt right now. It's insane.
Oh,
No!
What the fuck?
Hello again, it is I, the detective. There was a stack kill. There was a stack kill. There was a stack kill. There were 4 of us at the door. There were 4 of us at the door. It was me, Toka, Mochi, Yui.
Arisa,
Is
I think it's
Arisa.
you though. If it's between you and Mochi, I
You're
think
being
it's
so sus.
I think it's Yui. I think it's Yui. It's Yui
I
or
think
Mochi.
it's-
Oh,
There
they're
was 4
throwing.
of us
They're
at the door.
throwing.
I don't think it was Mochi. Because
You're level
Mochi
29.
They're throwing.
times to kill you.
Not just keep killing me at level
Literally.
29. Here, I have a new
No, I
notes
think
card. It says
Teresa.
Toka, black, found dead. I've got the detective notebook. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the detective
Especially
notebook.
since she was a detective.
I'm looking at it.
It's Mochi, she's playing the game
I'm
of her
looking at the
life.
detective notebook too.
No, you're
it's
not.
black.
What are we like? Mochi. Oh, it was totally
Oh my
Mochi.
God, it's Mochi.
Hey, pop
she's
quiz.
playing the
What
game
did the
of
Do you
dead
think
body
Mochi
have on
will
it?
clutch
Was,
it
there
up?
was
Do you
slime on
think
the dead
Mochi's
body. There's a
gonna
vibe where
clutch?
it's gonna acid dissolve. That's why there's missing bodies. We're
What do
gonna
you think
find
Zoe is
them.
gonna throw by voting Kanna?
She fell off the plank.
Oh my
Mochi,
gosh.
if it's you, I'm gonna feel really, really, really sad and deceived.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
It's not me.
Oh,
We
Yui.
can't run together.
I think we're fricked.
Fuck.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe
I
this.
can't believe it. They're throwing.
That's
What?
crazy.
I can't believe they're throwing. Mochi's gonna clutch. I can't believe it.
I can't believe this. If Mochi
Mochi's
wins.
gonna clutch. What is with the strong belief in Mochi here? She did nothing.
Yeah, is Mochi on a cooldown right now?
Yeah, you have a kill cooldown when you first load in.
Mochi's on death.
Oh.
There you
That's
go.
like that. You have like a 30
Yui is
second
in
cooldown.
so much danger right now.
No. All she has to do is Mochi just has to like kill someone else. Yui believes in Mochi.
Yeah.
So like literally.
Oh, I think she's going to hit the button. She's going.
Oh, okay.
She's hitting it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yui,
that
Yui,
kill
you are
that
so fucking scary.
you are
Okay,
scary.
if-
Okay, no,
Oh my God, they're-
Mochi, listen. Hold
Mochi's
on,
throwing.
guys, everyone.
Okay, I'm listening, my Pookie.
There were
Okay.
4
I
of us
trusted you.
at that door, and Toka.
Mm-mm.
Okay, but what if Leah wasn't the imposter?
Okay, I will say, two of us has to be crewmates because I think if there's 2 imposters
No,
and
yeah,
one
yeah,
crewmate, then the imposters would have won. I'm a
Oh,
crewmate. I will admit the embarrassing secret is that my special skill as a crewmate currently is that I make a squeaky sound if I die. So that's my I've been a normal crewmate this entire time, but I leveled up and now I make a squeaky sound if I die. That's what I do.
that means it must be Yui. Wait,
Because
you weren't there. Wait, you were there? Were you there, Kanna? On the stack hill?
No. I've been like
You were
sitting
there.
in like remote locations, just talking to couples and being like having like existential crises about the fact we're not on the beach anymore. But I'm just on the
Yui.
beach.
Guys,
I'm-
Oh, Kanna was
Yui.
on the stack
If
kill.
you are really the squeaker toy,
might
I need you
actually
to trust me when I
throw
say
for
it's
her.
Mochi, okay? I need you
I
to
don't even know what
trust me.
squeaker toy is. No, Yui was
Mochi just had to kill somebody. She just had to kill immediately. She didn't kill him fast enough.
Yui was on the stack hill.
It's like almost Mochi's win, but the cooldown wasn't fast enough.
I told you I was the
Mochi,
detective and I was
you
real about it. I told you.
Playing it so rough. I cannot believe you vented in front of the alive Meimi.
Oh yeah, that was
Meimi
funny.
was alive. I had to kill her because you fucking vented right in front of her ass. Are you kidding me? You're so
What did I say?
funny.
I'm sorry, Yui, for the deception. Dude, you
Mochi,
sometimes we can be level
so
29.
gaslighting,
What the fuck?
Symbolically,
level
Mochi
29
kind of
and the
won
good
there
guy.
because everyone
Yeah.
else was throwing.
Emotionally, that was emotional.
I wasn't
That was
throwing anything.
Mochi's win. She was really clutching it up. She just had to kill one more person.
Yeah, she
No,
was so
you
close.
got to the
That was
button
crazy.
right when my timer went down.
Yeah, I came to the realization as soon as we came back from that kill. I went, oh, it literally has to be Mochi. So I started looking at the things, but the door was closed. And I was like, I'm so fucking scared right now.
I'm so sorry.
Sometimes we can be level 29 and a good guy.
Yeah, I was really, I was trying to make Yui my ally by being next to her. I thought everyone was there on the stack hill. I totally forgot Kanna was like a different yellow.
Girl, I believe
I'm so sad.
after the kill to go, wait, it was Mochi.
Yeah, that
Wait,
kill
I
was
love
over.
Arisa's
Arisa
gaslighter.
as a detective. Arisa's the best detective.
True.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
My mom
But
was
honestly,
saying,
yeah,
God, I've
because
never
you
been
guys
detected
killed
before.
Arisa, I think it was
know.
Mochi's win. We deserve that loss for throwing Arisa under the bus there.
Wait, also, I didn't do the kill that I was accused of.
You did it?
That was Mochi. I got blamed for
yeah.
Mochi's kill.
Oh my god, that's so
You were there.
funny.
You were there though. You watched it
I was there.
happen.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, I think the
Nice
detective is
association.
like, it logs who was like last around the body, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That checks out.
All right, ready to go
I'm
again?
ready.
I'm ready.
Yes, go.
Ready.
Yui, I'm so sorry. I needed you so I could gaslight Arisa. That was literally my grand plan.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh my god! Okay, with Yui this time. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I honestly don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. Okay, Leah, Toka. I still have fake tasks. Is this one? Okay. I'm just gonna go with her for a bit. Honestly, I don't have another task over here. I have a kitchen task actually. Okay. I fixed it, TM. Arisa and Leah are over here. As much as I would like to kill, I would rather keep them alive. Mochi's over here. I don't know where Yui is. I need to be left alone so I can shift. Stop following me. Stop following me. Okay. Is this secluded enough? Focus over here. Okay. No, stop moving. I'd like to kill who was around. Coco or someone. I don't know where they are though. I'm too lost on this map, holy moly. Oh god, I killed Kanna as Kanna. That's so stupid, honestly. That's so freaking stupid. What if it was the point of that? Well, whatever. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna be Mochi now. I'm not gonna have a kill for a bit though. I don't know where Yui is. Oh, she just killed. She just killed. She just killed.
Oh my I saw it! It's lying! She just killed Arisa in front of my eyes! I heard a quack and I stopped doing my wires! I was literally saying I'm not gonna get off wires no matter what.
What did you see?
Stim!
I just saw
the quacker! You're lying! You know you're lying, Stim!
No! I just saw Yui leaving the body of Arisa! I just saw Yui walking away from Arisa's body!
Wait, where was the body?
Yeah, I just saw it!
Where's the body? It might be Yui.
Wait, where's the map? How do I see the map?
Where was
It's by
the
the
body?
showers and records.
Oh,
I
think
was
it was
coming
probably
from-
Yui
Yeah,
then.
but I was going up to records. I didn't
You were
go
coming
to showers.
down because I saw you come out of the lounge.
She was coming down from records and then I saw Arisa's body!
I
Yeah.
don't think Yui would ever kill. Even if she was the villain, I don't think she'd ever kill.
No, I think it was actually
I was
Yui.
going up
Yeah.
to records. Yeah, but you were also there.
Yeah, I reported the body.
Mochi,
Yeah, you could have self-reported.
I was
Imposter
reporting the
3
body the
times in a
same
row.
time as Mochi.
There's
It
no
just happened.
statistically. That's so
There's nothing
unlikely.
that makes you not be something twice in a row.
No, they
That's
don't have
true.
anything like that. I was
No.
remember I was
Yeah.
imposter
Totally
2 times
not.
last time in a
That's
row.
true.
Oh, wait.
There's been
I
a lot of
was imposter 2
sabotaging.
times already.
There has been a
So
lot
I
of
feel like it's
sabotage.
somebody who knows how to play the game.
I saw Yui leaving. I didn't see Mochi, but Mochi reported the body, and I was running up to report the body.
did.
So either
I
Yui
also
was
saw Mochi.
fleeing
I
the
didn't see
scene of the
Stimpak.
crime, or Mochi was staying at the scene of the crime.
I
Or
didn't
you murdered
see
too.
it.
It's either Yui or Stim.
Mochi did self-report last round, by the way.
I don't think it's Stim
I
because
didn't
I saw
saw
Stim
this
in the
round.
past.
I was running up to it though. I wasn't running away
Yeah.
from it.
I
I
was
saw
doing task
Yui
too. I
go
was doing the
down there
wire.
though.
Yeah.
I think it is Yui.
I think
I-
it's
Yui,
Yui.
I don't know
I'm
who it
Pookie.
is.
I'm sorry, Pookie. I'm sorry. I know it's you, my love. I can smell the blood on your hands.
So I was running away from it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pookie.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if it's Mochi.
We're gonna vote Stim if it was not Yui, but we don't know. But I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't
Yui
know.
Stim. I was doing wire.
No, I don't think it's Stim at all.
Okay. We keep throwing! Why do we do this? We keep throwing. Ugh, okay, it's fine. It's cool, it's fine. I'm gonna just be Mochi, and I'm gonna be as sus as possible. We need to get sus on Mochi and Stim, honestly. Here, nobody's here. I just want to vent in front of everybody. It's just Mochi. Why is no one here? Okay. My kill cooldown is so long. It's so long. Okay. Surely she noticed, right? Surely she noticed, right? Oh, but I need to kill somebody. Ideally, I would like to kill somebody. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. No one's gonna know. Oh my god, freaking. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna unshift in like a second, so.
I have several things I need to say. Several of them.
Wait, I was literally just with her.
I understand how this looks suspicious. I did just see
Leah. I
Toka.
have to say something else.
Okay.
Something else has to be said. I saw Mochi vent for like seemingly no reason.
What?
Oh, I went up to do the comms and do the thing with the emergency button, and I couldn't do it.
That's what Mochi does,
it's
though.
not
When she
me.
is, if she's an imposter, then 100% she would vent in front of somebody by accident.
Well, I don't know. No.
She did it literally last game.
No. Stim and I were literally staring at each other. I left the game
I was gonna
to get
say,
water.
I was gonna say, me and Mochi were together the entire time alone because I was trying to figure out my detective role, and she was just staring at me, and she didn't kill me the entire time. So I was like, this is my test to see if Mochi's the killer. She did not kill me.
I don't know. It's
Okay.
gonna sound like Yui from last round.
So wait, hold on. It's either a Toka self-report or
you, Leah,
or Mochi.
You were there.
I mean,
I
I
am
could always
so
be the
bad
killer,
at
but I
being
for
the
sure
imposter.
saw Mochi
I don't think
go
this would be possible.
and vent when I was going on the little thingy that has the propeller and it was going like, and I was like, just coming when it was, and then I saw Mochi go in the vent.
Mochi, there's such an
wasn't
easy
at the
defense
vent.
to
I
this.
wasn't at the
Like
vent.
if you were like say
I'm at
you're
records.
engineer, right? But you're not saying that.
Because I'm not engineer. I'm a regular
Okay, because you're
boring
because
ass
that
crewmate.
yeah, because you're the imposter.
I'm not an imposter. No, I'm not. I think it's you, Leah. I think because like statistically, everyone's been getting it twice in a row. I think it's you. It's definitely for this current kill is probably not Stim. Statistically, I think it's you. No, why would I vent in front of you guys?
Statistically.
I don't know. Where even was this? Where even was this?
It was at the
I was
ladder
going
right
the
near
vault.
the
I think it
emergency
was
button.
Wasn't it near the engine room?
I
I don't know.
even
'Cause
know
that's
where
where I saw
we were.
Toka. I saw Toka coming down from the brig into the engine room.
I was right near
Someone
the.
is pretending to be
like,
me, and it's not me.
There was.
Mochi vented right at the little area right next to the gap room in the
I guess it
meeting
could
room.
be Meimi.
Can you pretend to be other
it wasn't
people?
me.
I was.
Meimi's been really quiet.
Yeah,
I
there's a
went down
shapeshifter.
there, dude. I was trying to get to the sabotage, but no one else was
You're
there.
being
I was gonna
me.
do
You're
it.
pretending
And
to be me.
Oh shoot! I voted Mochi, but now I'm not sure.
No, it's
I
not
voted
me.
Mochi.
You guys are fools. You guys are fools.
Oh no!
funny. Okay, I don't have any other really obvious, like, people to go after now, which is the problem. Oh, who's left alive that I can marinate? I think I need to kill Stim. Oh, I think I need to kill Stim. I think I need to make Stim look sus. It's so hard being by myself. I'm like freaking... I can't carry. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I don't have my kill cooldown yet. Oh my god, how do you do this thing? I'm like bad at this. Oh, I got it. Oh, the doors got stuck. Okay, I don't actually want to be stuck here though. Toka, Leah, and Stim are here. Is that everyone actually? Isn't that everyone? I literally, I don't want to be stuck with them. I can't shift or anything. Ah. Okay. I'm going to try and get some belief. On me. Leah, you wanna come over here? Okay. I'm just gonna follow Leah for a bit. Okay. I have a thing. See, everyone's sticking too closely together. This is the worst. This is literally the worst. I think I have a task here. TM. I need to split them up. I don't know any sabotage that splits them up properly. Okay, I want to turn into Stim and then follow the group. There is... But I don't want them, like, following me. Oh, I can't use? Oh, wait, I have to press use. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize. Okay. I still am somewhere on the right side. So I have to be careful here. Ideally, I kill Toka. Oh, okay.
I'm calling a meeting.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Because I am the detective and I interrogated. Wait, where was Kanna killed again? Or Lemi killed? Sorry. Does anyone remember?
Lemi was killed in the engine room, like right behind it. Around the...
At the time of death, Meimi was near the engine room in my my detective work.
I was passing it, but I didn't see the body report. I was going to the emergency.
Okay, well, because Toka was in the meeting room, Leah was in the lounge, and Meimi was near the engine room. So, like, how many of us are left?
Here's the thing. And I love Meimi very much, and I think that I might be being manipulated right now. I think that Meimi has been following me around and keeping me safe this entire time. Under the guise that I think that she knows that I would defend her. But it's not going to work. I cannot be manipulated in this way.
Because Toka and Leah were far away from the body.
Yeah.
So it has to be Meimi.
It does sound like Meimi. And I love you, Meimi, and I know it might have actually worked.
I think it's Meimi.
Honestly, I think it's too hard for one person to clutch up this late in the game. I think the kill cooldown needs to be shorter or something. Because, like, there's not many things I could do this late in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that as our dead self goes. We were like, it seems really hard.
Yeah, it's really hard at the end.
None of the killers have won. Yeah, it was really hard.
Especially if everyone metagames or sticks together.
Wait, so was I right? Here, am I right?
Well, first of all, I don't even have my, like, kill cooldown in the beginning, so
oh,
I'm just
so
kind
you
of
were
following you around.
manipulating me!
I also had fake tasks in those areas, too, so I was just following you for now. Everyone was together. My goal was actually, I noticed Stim was to the right, so I was shifting into Stim, and I was going to go and kill Toka on the left.
What?
Oh! That's good. You did good, Meimi.
Good job, Meimi. That's great.
Everyone needs to stop doing such unclean kills in the beginning. Throwing immediately is rough.
That was weird too. I want you all to know I was so excited to be the engineer, and then Yui spawned right next to me, and I was like, Yui, come watch me vent, and then she murdered me.
When you guys are ghosts, you still gotta do your tasks. If not, we can't win on tasks.
Yeah.
No one does it, because like we haven't been close to winning on tasks. So I don't know.
Well, we've never had to win on tasks. But also, winning tasks is really boring.
No, it's fun.
It's boring. I think we need to we need to balance it better for the killers. I've also been killer 3 times, guys.
That's crazy.
I've been killed 3 times, and I've been left alone to fend for myself every single time.
I haven't been
game knows you're too good.
I want to be the
No,
killer.
I'm too good. I think everyone else is just too bad. Why do we get immediately?
Can't believe this. I think we should lower crewmate vision a bit and then maybe put the cooldown 30 seconds instead of 40. Maybe?
Yeah, it's really long.
Yeah, 30 seconds seems better.
Especially since your skills don't last that long. Dude, I kept I would kill and just be someone else and no one came to find me in my kill in my shapeshift. I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't know how to put the tracker on. Like I had the tracker roll and I couldn't figure out how to use it.
You click it when you're next to somebody. It automatically tracks them on your map for a short amount of time.
Oh.
I haven't gotten a single roll a single time. I've been just regular crewmate every single time.
Oh, I keep getting rolls, but I've never been
gotta
killer
give
yet.
Lemi the killer roll. She's so good at killing.
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay. If I'm crewmate, I don't want to make it too easy for everyone. If I'm imposter again, that'd be really funny. I've been imposter so many times. Oh, okay, crewmate. I don't want to metagame too much. I think we've done it a few times where people are just winning. Like, winning through a detective is also pretty boring. Okay, I'm with Arisa. I have so many tasks down there. Let's do my tasks without doing too much right now. Okay, this is download. It's gonna take a while. Actually, not that long. Maybe we should do longer tasks. And no one's been winning by tasks though, so I don't think we really need it. Okay, Lemi's over here. What am I doing? How do I do this? Huh? Oh, wait, is this because there's electrical... Is it because there's a sabotage that I can't do it? Wait. Is there even a sabotage? There isn't a sabotage yet. Oh, wait, I have to do them in order. Okay, this is 2. Where's 1? This is 7. We saw Kanna and Leah pass us by. Okay, it's not here. Here's the first one. Here? Security. Interesting. Oh, comms or sabotage. Can I not upload or can I just sit here and be lazy? Okay. The kill cooldown being 40 is way too long. It should at least be 30. 20 is a little too short. Okay. Who fixed it? Oh.
No!
I'm a scientist. She's been dead for like a while.
Oh, yeah. See what happened.
I was about to say, I just saw Kanna in meeting room as well.
Yeah,
I have no idea where she is.
Where was she found?
Transform into someone else, but apparently both people were just on screen.
Nobody knows where she was found because
yeah. So
oh my god! I was peeing. I'm back. I'm just peeing. I was peeing.
Oh my god.
She was peeing. Yeah.
I am the scientist. I've been checking the vitals. She was killed so long ago, like before the lights were even close to turning off. It's been forever.
Just skip both
Probably pretty much immediately as the cooldown hit.
Ooh.
Well, me and Toka were fixing comms together. We were alone in the room and nothing happened, so I feel safe there.
I think I was peeing in showers.
Peeing in?
Wow.
Actually.
What was everybody's last task that you just did?
I was emptying the trash in medical.
I had one of the downloady one. Or not the download, sorry, redirecting. Energy one. Because I had the one in electrical, and then I redirected the power and like engine.
And a meeting room one where you write your ID.
Oh yeah, I had that one too. Yeah. I just
I think
I saw Kanna there.
that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to do
I
it.
also did bins, and I was laughing because I accidentally picked up the entire trash can and threw it off the right side of the screen, and I had to exit the task and go back in.
I did.
Because I couldn't reach it anymore.
Wow. Yeah, I think we can just skip both.
Yeah, I don't think we have any evidence.
Yeah. Rip Yui.
We'll avenge you, Yui.
Yeah,
we'll avenge you.
My Pokey!
Well, she wasn't around where I was. Maybe she was killed on the top side of the map? Oh, everyone's here. Just kidding, it was like 2 people. Arisa. You had a very descriptive... Oh. Can I not do this? I already did it. Do I have to do the second one? I don't know, honestly. That's a very verbose description of her task. I will do say, okay, Serena's over here. I can't do my freaking task because they just sabotage comms. Where is it? This way? Oh. Okay. Lemi Toka. Serena was doing an upload. Seems pretty safe, honestly. Do you think someone died in that short amount of time? Wait, what? It says I have to come here and yet it doesn't tell you anything. Is Lemi gonna kill me here? Why can't I use it? Am I just dead? Okay, there's Mochi there. Who's been acting kind of sus? Serena's here. Dude, like, I'm here and I just don't know. Oh? Oh!
Oh,
Maybe
I have news.
Lemi.
I was just about to say, I just saw Meimi and Lemi, and then Meimi walked up next to me.
I passed Meimi and then I saw the body.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I could check
so
that
I
out.
think it was Mochi's self-report.
Mochi, are you on
What?
Yeah, sure, Mochi's
what? Okay, so I have some info here. I was running down to the viewing deck to do the download data task, and on the viewing deck, on the end of it was a dead body, and Mochi was running away from it. But when she saw me, she ran toward the body.
I also have important information about this.
I also have important information about this.
Okay, you go first and then I'll go.
We all have very important information.
So I was going bottom side, left to right, like viewing deck to security. I was walking across. I saw Lemi pass by me, opposite direction. Meimi passed by me, opposite direction. I stopped at security. I saw Meimi come back, and then Lemi got reported. So. I feel about that.
I passed Meimi, and then I saw the body, and I was gonna go look to make sure it was Meimi.
I think it might be funnier if I throw
and then I
here.
came back and reported.
Because I don't actually want to get Mochi out that easily. Then
is
it's
that
gonna be too easy.
I am the scientist. I was checking vitals. I closed my vital screen, and the body report happened. There was no one dead at that time, so it was.
Okay, so it was
absolutely.
Really fast.
It was so quick. Like
yeah,
so
it must have been just as I left Lemi, and I didn't see anyone else.
It's gotta be either.
Wait,
it's either Meimi or Mochi for certain. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Vote Meimi first, and then vote me.
I say let's Mochi.
I think that's fine. That's fine with me.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'm okay with that. If that means both the imposters are gone, right?
Who are we voting for? I'm confused.
Meimi first, then Mochi.
And then me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take it both
To prove
of
a
them.
point.
I was trying to figure out how to put the toilet.
Now the question is Meimi fine with this because she is the imposter and is sick of it?
She made herself so sus.
Oh my god,
Mochi. I'm trying to throw you a bone, but they're just gonna vote her out next. I wonder who the other imposter is. Hi, Lemi. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Mochi not getting voted there is so crazy with Kanna literally witnessing it.
I know, right? I was like, well, yeah, I left you and you died after Mochi just passed me, so like...
You got away with that! Kanna, you gotta fight harder, Kanna!
No, I thought it was funnier this way. Because,
funny.
I mean, they're probably just gonna vote Mochi next anyway.
They're better.
Oh my god, she's stack killed again in front of everyone. See, she's being so sloppy.
What is happening?
Come on, Mochi.
Who fucking stack killed?
Come on, Mochi.
Huh?
Somebody fucking stack killed.
There.
What does that mean?
Who was there and was it Mochi?
We were all in a stack. It was me,
But yeah, Mochi's
Stim,
literally on the
Mochi,
stack. She should have let
and
the other imposter take
who
it.
just died?
The other imposter is
Kanna.
still alive, so
Kanna.
she should have let the other imposter take the heat
Yeah, I
and
reported
take the
it
round
because somebody
first.
died right in
She
front of me. No
she
shit,
should have
I'm reporting
marinated
it.
this round.
It was Kanna on the.
Not to
it was like
metagame,
the light yellow on the thing.
Yeah, I
So it's
watched
totally
this
Mochi that
guy's
did it,
toast.
right? Like we were
did say we would vote
last
Mochi
round, and now
next.
she's in the
Wait,
stack.
We did.
Yeah,
I was literally waiting at the meeting room to go.
I'm just saying, if it's not me, vote Stim.
But I guess okay, you know what? That's fair.
Why?
Mochi is gonna get voted out
If
regardless.
it's not me, vote this next person.
So I guess she can just get a kill before she dies.
You know
I
what?
came in the room
Maybe
to
it
fix
was
the comms.
Sim. She didn't know what a stack kill was.
Everybody was just standing in the room around the comms, and I was like, "Why isn't it
Okay,
fixed
wait, who
yet?"
was it?
So I was
Who
in
was
the
in the room?
fixing
Yeah.
screen. Leah and
I was not anywhere near you guys, so I'm
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and
Yeah.
Serena passed each other on like the opposite side of the
Leah, Mochi, and
Wait, I'm
Definitely
literally
enough of a
I'm in
stack.
kitchen right now.
What?
okay, was it
It's
Leah
literally
and
on the
Toka
stack,
then,
girl.
Kanna?
No, I
was
wasn't in
like-
the stack. I'm far away from wherever you are. I'm
Wait, I
somewhere
wasn't even.
where-
Wait, what were
I'm
you
in the
doing? What were you
Where is
doing?
everybody then?
Me?
I'm
I was
waiting
in
for
I'm
you.
in comms. I reported
I was
it.
waiting for you guys
I'm
to
in the
fix it
brig.
so I could call the meeting.
There's one more
I wasn't
person
fixing
there.
any lights.
Wait,
So we're
Mochi
still
wasn't in
voting, like-
comms?
No, I
I'm
wasn't
still
fixing any
killing
lights.
I don't. I don't.
You
know.
told us to do
Lies.
this. You told
It's
us to do this.
communication.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, sure, fine. If you, that's the
I'm
reason,
not
that's fine. But
sure.
not
I'm
because I was
not
in the
sure.
room.
I
I
think
wasn't in the
He's
room.
throwing so
Stay at
hard.
your meeting
Okay, who's
button.
the last imposter?
Okay,
They have
I'll
hard
jump
job
on the
with it.
meeting
To kill.
button.
Now I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
yourself.
5.
Alright.
Just keep hitting the
people
meeting
is
button. We'll
insane.
figure
I wasn't
it
in
out
the room.
eventually.
Mochi be like, kill me next round, and then say no.
And then be like, "Oh, you killed me."
Don't kill me. Wait, stop. Don't kill me.
Are you all deafened?
Mochi.
Mochi.
You're throwing.
Okay.
You're throwing.
I thought, okay,
You're throwing.
I thought Leah was gonna kill there,
I can't believe
and then
you
we
got
just
away
started
with
blaming
that.
each other.
I cannot believe you got away with
I wasn't in the room. I wasn't even in the room. I thought that would save me.
Oh, they're going.
Hi.
Hi.
I was told to stay at
Hi.
the meeting button and press it, so I pressed
So
it.
I guess
idea.
we said we were gonna kill.
We said we were gonna kill Mochi, right?
Mochi said
Mochi.
that if
Yeah,
we
Mochi's
vote
gone.
Mochi, we kill Stim.
I think it's Leah because
using.
I was doing the comms. I was fixing
Oh,
them. I had
it's
just clicked the
Leah.
button, and then the body was reported. And the only person I know that was in the room with me was Leah. So I think if Leah reported
There
it,
were
she might
yeah,
have
there
killed
were
them while I was
4
doing
people in the
comms.
room. Mochi was
Leah
in the
should have
fucking
killed
room and she
someone
stack
else.
killed, and then she
But
pretended it
there's
wasn't
not
her.
enough.
Oh,
There's not enough to double kill there, right?
Well, then I don't
You got
know who else-
gaslit by
been.
Mochi.
Then who else could
She's
it
so
be?
stupid. She'll kill in front of 3 people.
But then who would the other killer be?
I
don't
didn't
know.
realize there was 2 imposters there.
I
They
guess,
should have
so
double
the
killed.
situation we're in
There
right
was
now
only
is that
3
there
people
could
there.
be
Okay,
technically
who has
2
done their
imposters
task?
left.
Who
If one,
hasn't
Yeah.
done their task?
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm also done.
I
I'm
have
done.
2 left.
Okay, Toka.
Okay.
I'll
Oh, it's
well,
me.
actually,
I haven't
don't know
done
if
my
I can
task.
follow you. There's like 50 quadrillion spots.
That's okay. You can kill me. I don't really care.
Well,
But
there
like,
must
I don't
be
want you to die.
ghosts with tasks left too.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
me. I'm the ghost with
So-
tasks.
Please do your tasks, ghost.
Please do your task.
Please.
Oh, come
Okay, I
on.
There's
guess-
only
so
like
there
3
could-
tasks.
I
yeah,
I
you're
don't
the
know.
killer.
There's no
Hey,
way.
I'm
There's no way Leah can win.
wags my tail. I'm
If I
just
do my task.
out here. You can kill me if you want.
Okay, can we get a roll check? Does anyone have any special roles? Like I've got scientist. Does anyone else have anything like that?
No, I'm normal crewmate.
I'm basic.
I'm
Yeah,
also
okay.
normal.
Damn. Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see. What about? Okay, where is
I was
everyone
a
right
normal
now?
crewmate too.
I'm in the
I'm
end
at
of
the
the
gap.
gap.
I
I like
called
was
the
trying to figure
thing.
out what was going on. I'm
I'm
still
in
like
Brig. I have a task in meeting room I was going up to.
okay.
Oh wait, I lied. I still have 2 tasks. They're at the
Oh my
top.
god.
Wow!
It says total task completed. And I was like, yes, that means I've completed my task. I forgot that I was literally on my way there. So ignore me. I've gaslit myself. My fault.
Well,
Killers
Let's do our
first?
tasks and stick together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
if I find someone, I'm sticking with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't. They're just being really sloppy. They don't need to be
You guys
this sloppy.
deafened?
Are you guys gone?
They're gone.
Hey,
All
oh my
right.
god! Actually, Mochi, was that a failed double kill?
Yeah, I was hoping because Leah hasn't
Yeah,
killed
Leah
yet
should've
this
killed.
round at all. She hasn't
Yeah,
killed. Like,
Leah. At first, okay, Mochi. Not gonna lie. At first, I thought you were throwing, but But then I realized, like, Leah she was not doing her job.
No, okay. Yeah, no. Well, the first time too, I did a kill and I went to pee. I was hoping Leah would do a kill, so it'd be like 2 kills, but I was peeing, but she didn't kill anyone.
Otherwise, since you were already like being sussed, it might have been better if you marinated the round and let Leah take the heat. But
no, I didn't mind being sus. It's just we got 2 kills there, and then she could have just reported and put it on me. I've been like, what the fuck? And we could have got.
She was actually doing the sabotage. Why are you, Leah? Don't kill in front of everybody. Leah, what is your special imposter ability there? Why? Oh my god, Leah's so sloppy. Now Toka's gonna be there. Oh my god. Now Serena's. Yeah, okay, that was the most obvious. Come on.
Okay, the kill happened while lights were out.
Hello. I found this. It's in the vault. The only person I saw walking toward the space was Leah.
Actually, yeah, I the same people as imposters.
I'm lost.
I saw Leah for most of that round, but the thing is that she disappeared right when the body could have been got.
Yeah,
because when the lights went out,
Leah doesn't have
I
an
went across to
ability
go
as
to
a
the lights, and I
killer.
came back across from the gap room, and then Leah was walking from that direction.
Yeah,
the kill happened while lights were out. I looked at vitals before. I have like a cooldown on my vitals. It's like 14 seconds. The kill happened in the last like 14 seconds.
Yeah, I like high sus
very
Leah.
recent. I think it's
For
probably
that.
Leah as well.
Yeah, I'm really bad at this role, and I think one guy should ban me from doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can do this.
I'm sorry. Everyone for you. Oh my god, you just need to
Leah should have double killed. She fumbled the double kill.
I fumbled the double kill, yeah.
Don't do the sabotage.
And you guys are still like, who could it be? It was Mochi.
It's always the same imposters too. We either get 3 imposters or something, because it's
I still haven't been imposter. It's weird.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
been
always the
imposter
same
either.
ones.
You want me to switch it to 3?
Sure, we can try a 3 round.
Yeah, let's try 3.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the
I'm
map's
still
big
never,
enough we
I
can
never get
justify it.
imposter. I never get any roll.
No, we're not good at re-rolling.
I hope you get it, Lemi.
I knew that one. I knew the imposter couldn't have been Stim because she far too innocently asked, "What's a stat kill?" in the way that like, no, she wasn't in that room.
Yeah.
I love the way you went. Who was in that room and why was it Mochi?
I knew it.
I was shocked when Leah reported. I thought we were gonna double kill and vent away, but
I was not aware of the strategy. There was no consulting on
If there's
strategy.
only one other person, whenever there's another imposter with you, you should just take the kill.
I'm really bad at the imposter
should just
role.
kill.
I'm so bad at being the imposter.
You don't have to be at it.
Advanced throwing.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to. I hope I'm imposter. I'm just gonna kill. But I've been imposter a lot, actually. I hope the others get the role. Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna actually do my task. three imposters, I'll do my task. To be fair, I was trying to do my task. I don't know what my tasks are. Wait, this is not the right way. I gotta go up. I started with Serena. She did a little fixie thing there. She went down. Engine room. Okay, there's like some sort of sabotage on the left. Maybe. I would assume that means there's a kill on the right, to be honest. I'm not good at this one. Okay, I got it. Okay, Stim, Yui, Lemi, Arisa came after Toka. Okay, Mochi? No, Mochi's here. Right? That was a lot of people. Mochi, Arisa, Stim, Lemi. Rena was with me. That was like too many people. I don't know if anyone died there then. Otherwise it would be Leah, right? Because she wasn't even around. Was Yui around? Doing wires. Serena, we're a huge bundle. Let me, like, everyone is here. It's a little too easy. What the? I just smacked the showers. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, they wouldn't kill in such a big stack, so I'm just gonna leave. Let me see something. Okay, lights is off. Where's... Aren't I in the electrical? How do I fix it? That was my task. That was not the sabotage. Okay, surely someone died by now. So... If I were a killer, I would have killed pretty far away from the huge stack, because that's the only way I would have been able to kill anybody. Wait, is the doors closed? Where is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely someone died by now. I don't know how to get to the sabotage though. Just slightly lost. Oh, I have to card swipe. Oh. No way. No way! No way! No way! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, surely someone died. I feel like I should really try and find somebody who's dead. Serena's here. It's not Serena, is it? Like the only person I've been seeing. I'm gonna check everywhere. Anyone here? Anyone dead here? Oh, nope.
Toka, who was it? Toka, who was it? I don't remember who it was.
What?
Oh,
Huh?
I just called a meeting because I've been swiping cards forever.
Yeah.
I also...
These doors!
Only
It's
one
very
kill in all this
annoying.
time, though.
I've been spending like 80% of this round just swiping cards
Yeah.
everywhere.
I know, I was like,
I'm
why?
And
Where
I wanted
was
to see
she?
if anyone was
Yeah,
dead
do
because
we know-
I've just been doing this for so
I haven't seen Lemmy even once.
Yeah,
I
I don't
haven't
even know
seen
where
her.
she is.
I feel like
I
I've
do
seen
have
everyone
pertinent
around
information.
Kind of bit, but I've seen people like at the edges of the square because my square has just been filled with card swipes.
Arisa,
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, I have pertinent information. Toka, you know what I'm gonna ask? Did you catch the color? You know what I'm talking about, right?
The person who vented, it was me. I'm the engineer.
Yeah, it was you. Oh, okay,
Yeah, it was me.
fantastic. Because I was freaking
I
out.
just
I was-
listened to
Who just vented in the darkness?
It was really funny. I vented in front of her, and she paused, and she kind of stared at me, and then we walked away. together.
Oh, I was muted the
Okay,
whole
that's
time.
good to
Sorry,
know.
I was talking that whole time. Sorry, yes.
Oh.
I saw Yui the whole time. I kept following her because I was like immediately she spends in front of me and I was like, I'm gonna just follow her then. But
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
good to know.
I don't know, I didn't see anything. So I'm very
I
sorry.
don't know where the body is. I would have expected in all this time there would be more kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
surprised.
think everyone's just
pretty
trapped
grouped
at the
up, though.
doors. I've been trying
Yeah.
the doors the entire time. I have not been able to do
Yeah.
a single card swipe successfully.
Yeah.
Me
I've
either.
gotten better at it.
You have to be
maybe
kinda
this will help
slow.
us fill up on the doors.
Can I just
Mine
say,
does bad read when I try and do it.
You have to do
I'm
it slowly.
surprised.
Hmm.
I'm surprised by Mochi's behavior. She was around me and didn't kill me. So for once in her life,
I mean, to
think
be
she's
fair,
the
nobody has
imposter.
really been killed.
yeah.
And to be fair, we also were basing Mochi's level of guiltiness on how loud she was being.
Yeah.
And then when we pointed that out, she started being loud no matter what. So
Yeah.
maybe she's just learning.
Ah, but I'm
She might
eating
just be
right
correcting
now,
her,
so-
her previous behavior. Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
She might just be correcting her previous
Maybe.
missteps.
There was a really large group for a lot of this, so they probably couldn't
there was
get
a
many
really big
kills.
group,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I don't think they're experienced killers. Either that or they were in the large group. It might have just been in the large group. Okay. Arisa. Oh my god, the freaking cards. Okay, we call the sabotage immediately. I kind of don't even want to do the sabotages because I'm like so far away. We already did this one? 6, 1, 8, 3, 5. Like, someone needs to be on the other side. Oh, left side, okay. Okay, Toka on the... Toka definitely did it. Or, I mean, I was doing it. Oh. The door got closed on us. Dim Toka Kanna. Yui went to the left. Oh, it was Toka. I thought it was somebody inexperienced.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh.
This is so bad. I hate
It
them.
reported way too fast. It was like right
Where were
after.
they?
Stim was going to the right, down near me and Mochi are together in engine room. We passed Stim in the main hall.
Yeah, I just saw Stim. I was locked behind a door for a while though.
And that
so
was
I was
two
stuck on
kills-
a door on the way up to records, and then I like didn't see Stim anymore.
Okay, my info. I just ended the round near Brig, but so Serena and I came up from engine room to Brig, wherever that place is for the whatever the emergency was, and Serena was already there. So I went to go across the gap to the other one, and then I came back and Serena was gone. So she could have gone down.
I went to Vault.
She could have gone down to engine room. Now I was
Toka
going
was
into Vault and I
faking
didn't
it
see
because
anyone, but she could have been
I
at the
did
very
the
end of the
code.
room. But I'm saying I think the only likely person that I saw for that Stim kill is
They need to
Serena,
vote someone
if
out.
Stim was
They
in the
need
engine
to
room.
vote someone out. There's 3
I believe it.
imposters, 4 crewmates.
That
But
round went
I
so
think 100%
quickly.
it's her.
Yeah, that round went so quickly, and there were 2 kills, which means I don't think those could have been done by the same person. Which means I think Mochi and I can clear each other because we've been together the entire duration. There could have been a kill cooldown.
Yeah, Mochi's safe.
Yeah, so I think
know
Mochi and I can
Toka,
clear each
Serena,
other.
Yui.
Maybe.
He's
I
dead.
don't think I've seen Meimi.
Yeah, Mimi's dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I didn't see Meimi.
Do we know where Mimi was? Did anybody see her at
Is
all?
it everyone passed me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I saw her at all.
Emergency calls, but that was pretty.
Literally
Yeah.
everyone passed me. They don't remember me. I'm just that unforgettable. I see
Honestly,
how
I've
it
been
is.
putting my head at the doors again.
I will say I'm very proud of myself because I got the card swipe on Vault first try after leaving Keely.
Oh my God,
And I was
let's
very
go.
proud of myself. I went to go do the crystal shiny thing in Vault.
Wait,
so yeah, I was
you card
pretty
swipe
hard.
automatically if you're imposter.
What? You
What?
do?
Huh?
I have never heard that before.
Is that true?
I was stuck
No,
on
it's
I was
not.
stuck on it the entire first
No,
round.
they need to vote.
What?
They need
What?
to vote.
Lol.
They need to vote.
Not sure
We need
how
to
much
vote
a lot of
here.
us know about the game.
We need to vote.
Say that is
Speaking
not
of-
me.
Speaking of knowing a lot about the game, one of my, I think out of my 29 levels, at least half of those have been spent trying to do card swipes, so if anyone needs to get through a door, let me know, I got you.
I've literally just been waiting for you to do it for me.
No, you have that. Crazy.
Wait, that was instant defeat.
Also,
All of it?
There's 3 kills.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's
It wasn't Serena.
Leo.
I'm sorry, Serena.
You guys had to get it
I
right.
believed
Because
it.
3 versus 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Every,
Oh, I forgot
No.
about
every single
that.
time the
Yeah.
doors was available on Sabotage, I clicked on all of them to my own detriment.
Oh, it was you.
I was gonna be like, the person doing sabotages isn't very good because they're not using doors correctly.
Damn.
The doors. I was trying to get
You're supposed to
everyone in the
separate
same
people with
room.
doors, but everyone was just trapped together.
It was amazing.
I couldn't kill anyone.
You never do! That's why I was literally like, Leah's not gonna kill me even if she is imposter.
Leah was safe too. I was with you. It was fine.
Oh my god.
I see. So now we're throwing because the crewmates aren't good enough.
I was like, oh, I can maybe I can
Not good
convince her.
It's
I can
that
convince her I'm
doors-
safe.
I wasn't really
then
around
kill her,
anybody.
but-
I thought I was near Kanna, and Kanna was like,
Kanna
no,
stole
was
my
near her. I
kill.
was like, oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
didn't
very
know
good
there
at
was-
being the imposter, but I think it's fun to just lock doors.
I also think it's fun to lock doors.
I was really barely saw anyone, so
I really, really wanted to kill you, Yui, and I kept following you, hoping that you'd be alone. But then you started venting in front of me, and I kept watching you.
Oh.
Just fast.
You
That's
should have just
romance.
killed her at mid-vent. It would have been funny.
Yeah.
Just her dead body on the other
I
side.
also remember the first time you vented, I was like, I swear I did not see her as one of the imposters. Why is she doing that?
You did do a full pause. She like stopped for like 5 seconds and just stood there, and I was like, oh.
Also, I can do one more game, and then I'm probably going to drop out.
Yes.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Good. You do
Yeah,
one
one more.
Do we want to maybe
a
like
map?
switch to the hide and seek one or something?
Oh yes,
no,
do
no,
the
no.
final one.
What is
Like
that?
hide and seek, maybe. That's
I don't know
fun.
What's
how
that?
to do the other moves, but we can do another map for the final one.
Oh yeah. Because I think we have to remake the lobby if we want to do hide and seek. So we can do.
Oh,
we can
okay.
do-
Yeah, let's do a different map.
We should do the Skeld. We should do the classic. The Skeld.
Yeah,
Classic
classic.
Skeld.
The OG.
The OG.
It's 2020 again.
Here we go.
It is.
We got the dark music ready to set that.
Okay, it's the Scald. I know this one pretty well. Who me? Okay. Oh, back to 2 imposters. Tracker. Okay, fine. I'll try and be good. Let's track Toka. I do have weapons, though. Yui, Toka on the right side. They like killing each other. So... if it's one of them dead, it's probably the other, no? Okay, we lost vision. Oh! What is this? Gonna use them. I wanted to check if Toka was still on the right. But I lost the tracking. Okay, wait, who did I track? I tracked Kanna! I didn't want to track Kanna. I don't want to undo it, though. Oh my god, we got stuck here. Okay. Kanna's going to the right storage. Yui's over here. Who did I see? Okay, Arisa's over here. No one died. Oh.
Okay, dude. No. Okay.
Oh,
I'm the scientist, and I just saw Arisa vent. She
Oh,
wasn't.
I did vent.
I was in security, but she wasn't there, and then she was suddenly in security.
Mochi.
When the doors were closed.
Mochi. Mochi, I was in security.
Yeah,
no, no way.
Wait, well, no,
I
I
was
just
in
passed
there.
Arisa. She was in security.
Okay,
I was in security.
She was in
was Toka's
security. I
body?
went left. I'm at security reactor. She passed me.
If anyone sees anyone actively venting, I am the engineer, so if anyone else vents, they're an imposter.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Wait, Toka got killed at the start of the game.
I think
Oh,
it's
is her body
Yui.
cold?
If Toka dies, it's Yui.
You know what? That sounds good enough to me.
Well, I saw them together in the beginning of the game, but I lost track of them, so I don't know.
That's enough.
Oh, if
for
you saw them
me.
together,
That's
it might be.
enough for me.
I don't know. I don't
really
really want
early.
to
There's
be on
3
that.
imposters. We can't take any risks, right?
Yeah, there's 2 this round.
Oh, there's
Oh,
2.
okay,
Never
okay.
mind.
there's
We can
2.
take risks.
Oh, whip
Also, I love how like crunchy and old this map looks in comparison to the new ones. I was looking at the lineup and I was like, wow, nostalgia.
Wait. Do we know where Toka died? Real quick.
Yeah, where did she die?
I don't know.
We called an emergency meeting, so we don't know.
Oh.
I went electrical to security. She was not there. So
I
it
did
must
see
be
maybe
Electrical too.
electrical. We fix lights.
So,
Guys, that's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Now they can be dead in the afterlife together.
I just look. It's funny. I'm gonna track Kanna. We can afford a little mayhem if there's only 2 imposters. Smile. Okay, Mochi's over here. Lemi's over here. I can't see the map while I'm doing this. This is annoying. Okay. Serena, Lemi, Kanna's in weapons. Okay. I'm gonna track. Oh, I can't track anybody right now. Okay. I'm gonna go check if anything happened in weapons. No. Nothing happening in weapons. Stim is over here. Stim, Serena went this way, Mochi went that way. Where'd Kanna go? Let's check Mochi then. I don't actually have any information. I just threw Yui under the bus because I thought it was funny. Kanna's over here. Anything happen in here? Lemi goes over here. Nothing happened. Everyone's so freaking safe. Okay, I only have 2 more tasks in that base, so... Did anyone else die? Like, what is this? What's happening? Oh, Leah and Arisa are here. Are they gonna double kill me? Serena, Lemi, Kanna. Okay. Gonna check Leah then. I guess they didn't kill me, but there's 3 of us, so... Them, Serena... They wouldn't kill on cams. Right? Surely someone has killed already though, right? Let me go check. Low risky, who's here? Stim and Leah and Serena. We need a stack kill here. So they might have killed outside. Mochi just went left. Oh, I should have tracked her. Serena's over here. Uh-oh. 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 I was gonna be like... Arisa did in fact vent.
What happened?
Appeared out of thin air and killed Meimi.
Wait, who did?
Arisa. Yeah,
So
there's
turns
a
out-
cloud of smoke.
Whoa.
So turns out the vanishing thing really sucks because you can't kill people while you're invisible. So you have to uninvisible yourself and then wait for the invisible cooldown to come back when you kill someone. And also your kill cooldown while you're venting also doesn't change anything. So you can't go invisible and then hide in a vent and then wait to kill someone. So
So it's Arisa.
That was a rough series of instances.
Whoever hasn't done their tasks, please finish your tasks.
Yes,
I did mine.
So close.
I thought it was Serena, honestly. I was
mine.
like, that's a bold move to kill in front of somebody.
That was a rough
just
roll.
messed
It was
up.
a good run, Arisa. It was a good
You
run.
gaslit me, and it worked.
No, I actually was for real in security. I didn't leave. I locked the door on myself. That was on
You guys
purpose.
win
I
though.
didn't leave.
That's crazy.
You guys win because you voted me out off of nothing.
Oh my god.
I was so doomed. I was so doomed. You got Yui immediately, and I was alone with a roll that doesn't work.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to metagame. I thought it would have been funny if Yui wasn't actually the culprit, but I did see them go together.
Mochi, why were you circling my vent so suspiciously?
Because I freaked out. I was like, someone bent in and they're gonna kill Kanna. And I was like running around. And I was like, oh shit,
Wow, that was
Kanna
lucky.
bent in.
Oh man.
No, I thought someone was gonna kill you. I was trying to protect you. I was looking for the report button.
That was fun.
That was fun. Thanks for playing, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
I love Among Us. I love Among Us.
Bye bye. Okay. That was Among Us, I guess. Did we have a good round? I don't know. My killer round was the best, I think. Mochi's round was pretty good. I wish she had clutched it. I wanted her to clutch it. Oh, I can't. I was actually too good. I was hoping I was wrong. I was hoping it wasn't Yui, but it was Yui. I saw Yui and Toka together, and I was like, I said in the beginning of the round, I was if one dies, it's the other. I was unfortunately correct. It would have been funnier if it wasn't Yui. And Arisa hadn't through. Oh man. That could have been funnier. Oh, I was too good at this game, TM. It would have been nice if we had some actual detective work rather than metagaming. Is there anything I can buy? Let me check the... What is the pass thing? There's like a... Oh, where do I get it? Where do I find my pass? Oh, this thing. I guess I have to buy it. Get the pass. Yep. I want this. The peach juice is so cute. And I want this. And I want this. I wanna get that. Doesn't it look very like witchy? Doesn't this crystal thing look very witchy? There is not enough purples. There's not enough colors in this game. Business skirt. They don't have enough cute outfits. What else they have? Hazmat. Oxens. White. I don't like any of these outfits. The pet's cute. I guess we'll get this. What are the odds? More likely than you think. I guess I'll become an OL. Okay, that was the last of my money. Let me equip. Do I look snazzy? I couldn't be purple. Purple was taken. I look snazzy. What else is in the shop? Oh, too floofy. A fake taco, styrofoam. Box. The wires. Ooh. The blush is pretty cute. I actually have so many beans. When did I get this many beans? You can't mean to say they did all this and then they put all the good stuff in the... Did they put it all in the battle pass or something? There's like nothing good here. I kind of like this one. Very sparkly. Very magical. Nameplates. I have a nameplate actually. I have this I have the Zodiac Cat one. Yeah, like everything else is monetized. Greedy. Just kidding. Wait. Let's put it on. Look. Doesn't it look like me? It's cute, right? It's cute. Crystals from my first outfit. I have crystals on this outfit too. It's just like on my wings and stuff. So the ends of my wings over here. Yes, I am. Well, the others took it like that round. There's either this or a light gray, perhaps. Maybe. Does it look good with the purple? Yeah, they have battle pass. They have battle pass and everything. Yo. It's a Goose Duck. Goose Duck has proximity chat, but it's like, I don't know. Goose Duck is less strategic. With all the roles, it's more mayhem. I always get lost. Oh, it hasn't been very long, has it? It's like less than 3 hours? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Should we do something else? It's been a while since I did a big stream because I only did ASMR yesterday. I did stay up all night. Ugh, I had this annoying thing where I had to sort out this like discrepancy between this instrumental and reference song I was recording. So I was just literally in the DAW, the Reaper recording, and like I was like, what? Why isn't this timed? And I had to like manually do it because I didn't know how to fix it otherwise. I was doing like playback speed 1.00835 and just manually toggling it until both of them worked out. Yum, 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 yum. React stuff? I guess we could. It's pretty boring to do stuff like that, but... what haven't I watched lately? I feel like there's a backlog of stuff I haven't watched that I could watch. Yeah. Is anyone even here? Let me change the category. And title. Is there anything interesting to watch lately? I don't know. I feel like it's a little too late to continue the videos of the Lego controversy. Did I have to take down the videos because of the court order? Huh? What? Let me go check. I don't think any videos got taken down. He released the footage, and then he sent a final message, you know? I mean, like, it's not his videos. There's, like, other coverage on that, but yeah, there's not that much new information on it anymore, I guess. I guess there's more Witchcrafters episodes that I haven't watched. Ew. Watching stuff is just so long. It just takes forever. It takes forever and I'm lazy. I don't like sitting through it all, but I guess we can watch something. Let me turn this stuff off for a sec. Cute. Cute. Here's my chat. Cute. That moved. Oopsie. Have you heard that Persona's coming to Nikkei? Yeah, just like every other game, right? I don't know if you can even be excited about Persona coming to Nikkei because Persona's in like every playable game. They have their own games too. You can get Joker in every game you play, and then the game shuts down. But you know, and then the game shuts down. You lose all your progress. Not GBF yet, at least. They always give you Joker, and then they always pick, like, Anne, and then they always pick, like, I don't know, Makoto or something. It's always the girls, right? It's whatever. Nikkei Summer Event next week? Okay. I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of broke in that game. I won't be able to pull anything. Or any exclusive summer units that are broken. Surely they're gonna release another meta unit. That's all they know how to do. Do games that do better after Persona Collab? Like which? Like which ones weren't already big? Like the only thing I think of is like what else were they in? They were in Puzzles and Dragons. Puzzles and Dragons and GBF are the only ones that, like, off the top of my head I know that are still alive. What did you use your crystals on or whatever? I pulled summer no, not summer, neon. I pulled the anniversary neon. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like completely broke, but I don't have enough to collect a free person from the shop, I don't think. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Persona. It's just that the joke is they collab with everyone. Kinda just like Hello Kitty right now. Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah, see, like, everyone's really big, so I don't think a Persona collab necessarily benefits them, but it doesn't, like, detract from them, because Persona's also big, right? Among Us is done already, so... Among Us is over. We just finished. You pulled nothing that event? Why would you spend a lot and pull nothing? I only pull if I have a guarantee. If you don't have a guarantee, then it's better not to waste. Especially in games like that where they have pity systems. I mean, I guess you can build and save pity between banners anyway, so it's not as bad. But, like in GBF, you only pull if you can spark, you know? If you can't spark, then don't pull. The rates are not very good otherwise. Yeah. Speaking of which, have you guys been seeing my posts lately? I made a post about everyone seeing my post, and then everyone saw and commented on that post more than any other post of mine. I'm just like, why? Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Hey, mom. Your little fortune-telling witch from Glitchdosh and Virus, Majokko Meimi desu. TCG Braddy streaming. Little witch. Hi. How is everybody? I was metagaming by myself, talking to no one. all around, I was just like, oh, they should have done this, or they should have done this. I was gonna do this. The odds were too against us, though, as imposters. Odds were too against us. Rip. I'm trying to decide what to do next. No, I had like a post that had like no views, so I was like, maybe YouTube is suppressing things with links and stuff, right? I'm not sure. Usually I get like quite a lot of likes at the very least, and like no comments. 2 comments maybe. The last post I made, I had like 9 for a while, so I was like, is there anyone? And then like 40 people commented on my "is there anyone out there" post. I'm like, okay, I see how it is, YouTube. So does everyone just lurk here? What's the point? No one talks to me. I'm just alone here. Don't know if anyone likes what I'm doing or not. I'm just like in the background being like, hi, hello. Would you like me to stream? Yes? No? And there's like crickets. Alright then. Solid, good talk. If you have something, you should comment on my video, you know, or my live stream, so I know you liked it or not. All these fans that have burrowed themselves. Okay. Yeah, I think I deleted all the links off the post, so hopefully it'll be better. Mac, thank you so much for 18 months. Should go to bed, but I just listened to yapping at the collab. You should go to bed already. You go to sleep this early? 8 p.m? Rough. It's rough. People kind of afraid of me. They should be. I'm a wicked witch. A wicked, villainous witch. I can't decide what to do right now. I just did ASMR yesterday, so I didn't actually get to game or talk. So now I'm like, well, I think we should do something more than 2 hours. We should do something more than 2 hours, but I don't know what. Any fun videos to watch? Can we just do Warhammer again? Because I'm out of options. I don't even know what Warhammer videos there are anymore. I just like... I don't know if anyone's interested in that stuff. I can't find it myself. I I don't know. Lately, no one's been answering me, so I've been talking to myself lately. Ah! Echo, echo, echo. Okay, but... Actually, is there any videos we could watch? Nothing gets my attention lately. I haven't been watching much. I saw the factions video explained and re-explained. I don't actually... Did I watch the re-explanation? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I watched Ricky's video, second video, re-explaining everything. Is it like that much better? Is it that different? Doesn't he just put a bunch of dumb jokes in the first one, and this time he's like, actually, here are the jokes you should take seriously, and here are the jokes that are not actually serious. Because you guys yelled at me enough times. I can't get into Warhammer personally. Yeah, I don't know if anyone who watches me actually likes Warhammer. It's like maybe 3 people. Mini build? Do you like my mini build, really? What do you mean moving up to painting? What does that mean? Huh? Please explain what that means to me in English. Pretty ladies make us nervous. Doesn't even matter, we're 2D. We're literally 2D. The whole point is that we don't show our face, or at least we shouldn't, you know? A new playlist things explaining things? Okay, I guess I can take a look. I don't know if many orbs like it. Dude, orbs don't like anything. They don't tell me anything. They're just silently lurking in the background, and then when I ask, they show up and they're like, no, we're here. I don't have anything to say, and then they disappear back into the mist. They're ninjas. You know you paint the models when you finish putting them together? You know I literally did that. Did you watch my last stream or not? I never understand. I never understand why people just say things without fact-checking anything. She hated the outcome. I mean, it was just very basic. Now Zephyr's like trying to give me 1,000 more paints. What do you mean Mecha Chameleon content, huh? Okay, I have been given a new video list. I don't actually see, like, the thing is, like, a lot of the videos I watch don't really take off on my channel because I feel like people only like 1 or 2 things. They're very specialized in niches. And it's very hard to deviate from that. So I never know what works. A booster box of white Sumo Musume? He doesn't give me that stuff for free. He only gives me Warhammer stuff for free. Yes, I know Mecha Chameleons Among Us. I don't know what you're asking for me for, though. To play it? To watch it? You got a signed Silver Creek. Dang, good for you. I've never gotten a fancy card like that. Minecraft Rich First Poor. I will throw up. I can't even watch Minecraft. I will hurl. Okay, we have a list of interesting stuff. Just general history. There's a lot of general history. There's some rabbit hole stuff about like various games. So like game history or lore, I guess. There's I feel like the short videos never work well for me though. There's someone that legitimately like commented like, what did they comment? They commented something like, I can't stand it when people like don't know the game, and I'm literally like, okay, first of all, I watched the video because I want to learn more about the freaking game. I don't know what you think this video is for, but it's a video explaining the lore of the game. If I knew all this already, why would I watch the dumb video? God. You end up watching anime openings, food, or stuff with cute and funny animations? That's not very useful for me. Behind a Mecha Chameleon? No, some of them have played it, but I'm not like really into it. I mean, I guess I'll play it if they really force me to play it. I'd rather not. I don't like any friend slap games. I like Among Us because it's 2D, but then I don't want to be too try-hard, but I was already pretty try-hard. I was already pretty sweaty. I didn't want to make it unfun. That's why I was afraid to say it. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, it's just... you know, like, saying things that are, like, relevant to what I'm talking about is a little bit different. I'm just like, okay, that's good for you. I don't know how to respond. Would you be getting Chaos Origins booster box? The only booster box I have pre-ordered is the next one with, like, overframes in it, and I don't remember which one it was. Honestly. It's not coming out for a bit. I think it's not coming out until... I don't really know. But it's the one, I think it's the one with blue eyes, if I recall correctly. I think it's the blue eyes one. Makes fun of me a lot. Listen, your tism is showing. I don't make fun of you. I'm just pointing out things because I assume everyone is saying things with good but ignorant intentions, you know? I assume people are just genuinely, like, unaware of what they are saying and how they are coming off, so I just point it out. Or I could ignore you. Would you rather I not point it out? I could ignore you too. More battle golf? That would be cute. Organizing collabs is really hard though. You know, like this collab, we literally organized it from May. We literally organized it over a month ago because we had to reserve this date that far in advance. So it's just you know, busy people's schedules and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, do you guys particularly care about any? Is there anything I particularly care about? History? I guess general history is interesting. A lot of this is like nerdy lore stuff, but I don't think I have a very interesting perspective on any of these. Voice acting, is that a hobby or professional? No, it's not professional. Yeah, a hobby. I don't know. I keep that tag in because if we're doing like a gacha game or a game with like no voice acting, I'll do the voice acting. Or if it's ASMR, I'll do a roleplay. I just did an ASMR yesterday, which was Illuminate themed. I guess it wasn't really. I didn't try that hard to do a Sweep Dojo voice because I thought that would be a little too high pitched for ASMR relaxation. Yada, 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 yada. 2-3 months for the next Goose Goose yes. Well, this was the collab though. Do you understand? This was the big collab that we planned. It was with SVP. And we played Among Us, which is just Goose Goose Duck, but, you know, original. So, yeah. If people can make it to a collab, people will show up to a collab. Sometimes we'll do it, you know, we'll ask and not everyone can make a collab, so we'll do a smaller collab. Okay, let's just do a history then. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard. It's just so hard to get a read on what people are interested in. Not what people are interested in watching the original video for, but like what they're interested in watching a react for. If I have nothing interesting to say, then it's not a very good react either, so. We've tried Pokemon, it's not Pokemon. It's definitely not RuneScape. It's only Yu-Gi-Oh! If it's, like, funny. Some history has done well, some has not done well. So I don't really know. But, like, it's pretty inconsistent with that. There's a lot of people that wanted me to watch other, death battles, too. Like, the newer death battles. I don't know if it would be, like, that interesting. Lord of the Rings? There's no way people care about Lord of the Rings in 2026. Like, people who are, like, not lore readers TM, surely. Everyone fought me with the, the Bowser opinion I had. I had a lot of angry Bowser, like, defenders in my comments, which I found funny. I always double down, though. I fight them right back in my comments. I think it's goofy. Bowser is goofy, and I can't believe they're glazing him. They're like, yeah, Bowser's just that strong. I'm like, dude, Bowser gets beat, like, in 2 seconds by Mario every single time. You're telling me he's, like, this world ender. He would have ended worlds if it weren't for this pesky Mario and his team of friends. Like, really? Or is it just that he's not ambitious enough, that all he wants is, like, Princess Peach? And if he thought bigger, he would obtain the universe, like, with this amount of powers. You're telling me this guy knows how to wield them? He's, like, so goofy. He messes up every time because he's like, ha ha ha, I made this great contraption. Oh no! I accidentally stepped on the button or something. Robotnik is goofy too. Well, I think he's goofy, but I think he's smarter than Bowser. It was just not very even. The fact that there was nobody to hack on Bowser's team, and also I don't feel like Bowser really has command of that large of an army. Because, like, I don't know. Not every single Koopa and Goomba or whatever is evil and loves Bowser. I don't think they would fight to the death for Bowser. Some of them, sure, but not like everybody. I feel like they're kind of cowards. They would run away. That was just Life Coach. No? Was there originally supposed to be 15 girls? No. There's originally as many people in the collab as there are. Well, there was actually one more. It was supposed to be 11, and he couldn't make it, so it was 10. It's not like literally every single girl is in the collab. The girls that can't make it to the collab have prior, you know, plans, and that's why it's hard to plan something. Yeah. Okay. Let's try. Let's watch another death battle. Actually, which one's the one they wanted me to see so much? The problem is I don't know that many. I don't know that many other things. Like the franchises. Not that I at least heard of Bowser and Robotnik. I played a single Mario game in Mario Party, and I have watched the Sonic movies, and that's about it. The other death battles are like between people I don't really know at all. Okay, they want me to Cell vs Metal Sonic. Is that the one? I think that was the one. See, I've never watched Dragon Ball. Never watched Dragon Ball. Never watched Dragon Ball Z. I don't know anything about it. I've never watched anything with Metal Sonic, so I just know he's, you know, very OP, more or less. There was another one they said that was fun. There's like a Superman one coming out. I'm trying to like see if I actually recognize any of these people. Persona vs JoJo. You mean just know Blaze the Cat? Why did you submit that? That clip? That was such a boring clip. I don't know Blaze the Cat. I don't feel like I understand Blaze the Cat. Now we had to watch some dude explain why Blaze the Cat was hot or whatever. I wouldn't want to fight a small angry Italian man. Mario? I mean, no, but Bowser does want to fight him. Bowser's whole point is he constantly wants to fight him and won't stop. Those clips were submitted anonymously. Who clipped it? I know who clipped it. Nobody else knows those clips exist. Recognize it a little bit. Is this good? Let me move chat down a little bit, maybe. Yep. Okay. There's like comments about which other ones they liked a lot, and then I saw a lot of them repeated. So I remember the Cell one a lot because so many people said Cell, and I was just like, who's Cell? Literally, my reaction is like, who's Cell though? I don't know who he is, but apparently he's a Dragon Ball guy. We're gonna find out. Yeah, he's on the screen right now. Thanks. I have a, you know, visual confirmation on who he is, but I don't actually know who he is. It's not about who I know, though. It's about which videos are interesting and fun, right? Which ones you think are winners? Pokemon Battle Royale between the 3 starters? Really? Wow, Coyote versus Tomcat. No. Poor guy. He never wins. A lot of these are members only. I wonder why. Among Us vs Fall Guys? Among Us Beat versus Fall Guys? But it's of members only? Oh no, there it is. There is one. Okay, whatever. This one's recent, so let's just watch this one first. Now, let me see. This is 3 months ago. Oh, which copycat is more perfect? So, okay, you know what? Let's use our thinking caps. A cell, an organism that makes up, you know, organic matter, human beings. So we can surmise from that cell might possibly be someone who can manipulate their genes. And with the copycat thing, I could guess that he copies other people's powers. Surely not their looks. Maybe their looks too. He looks kind of gross though, like trypophobia warning. Metal Sonic is just, oh no, Sonic is too powerful, so we made a Sonic 2. Better, stronger, faster version, right? And he's on Robotnik's side, but I don't think Robotnik made him, right? I don't remember. You know, the new Sonic movie hasn't come out, so I don't know anything about him yet. This is Cell versus Metal Sonic. Dragon Ball Z versus Sonic the Hedgehog Death Battle. This is only my, like, what, 4th Death Battle video I've ever watched. I have now, yes, thanks to the numerous comments, I have now been very informed about the silly wonky ways of scoring them and whatnot, but I still maintain that it could be a coin flip in some cases, or some of these battles are just very unbalanced to begin with. Like, they should be stronger, but they're not able to use their full power level or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's watch. Oh, wait, hang on. You guys don't have, BGM, right? We're all good? Okay, let me know if the audio is okay. Ikuzo.
Cell versus Metal Sonic. Which copycat android is truly the superior?
Oh, they're both androids.
Boomstick. And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
That sounds pretty even. Wait, who can they...
There's a monster
Who's he copying?
No one who's seen it has lived to tell the tale.
Oh.
All it left behind was their clothes. Something ate these people's insides,
What?
leaving only a shadow behind.
What?
Some kind of creature driven
That's really
only
creepy.
by the need to feed. Earth's new apex predator, the ultimate life force.
Ew.
Piccolo
Wait, is he kind of like alien? Ew. He eats people. Sorry, we just played Among Us. I'm like, he's literally, he's roaring them.
went to investigate this manslayer and discovered that it was intelligent. Its tail could unravel to absorb its hapless victims and add their energy to its wretched gestalt.
But the nightmare was only just beginning because for its
He
last
drains
trick,
them.
somehow this freak of nature knew the Kamehameha.
The mystery of this creature's origin was decades in the making. Years ago, the world was terrorized by the most advanced paramilitary organization in history, the Red Ribbon Army.
Until they got rocked by this little kung fu gremlin, Son Goku.
But Red Ribbon's dream
A
of
Dragon
revenge
Ball lore?
lived on within their head scientist, Dr. Giro.
Hiding away in his spooky cave laboratory, Giro would go to work studying the Z fighters from afar, learning everything there was to know about them.
And building a series of androids that would destroy his spiky-haired nemesis once and for all.
He made a ton of them. Infinite energy androids, key absorbing androids, trucker head androids, and
Wait, is Dragon Ball actually just about androids? I thought it was about aliens. What? Is this battle actually more balanced than I thought? Also, you know Cell? He kind of reminds me of the evil bug guy from Hunter x Hunter. Mostly just on looks and how, I don't know, apex predator he is.
even ginger androids.
However, none of Giro's creations were capable of matching that drive to improve that Goku and his fellow martial artists possessed.
So what if we put an android in like a time chamber and like gave him infinite training in the same way? Just give him a training arc or whatever.
He had one more android left. A cute little booger so complex he'd take years after
Dude, Merum
Giro's
was
death to complete.
based on
His
Cell?
name was Cell.
What?
Born from a single cell,
Oh.
get it, this android possessed the genetic
Apparently I'm
information
more on the
of all
nose than I
greatest
thought.
warriors that had battled on Earth, and when fully evolved,
Okay, let's see. DNA composition. He's Earthling, Saiyan, Namekian? What's Namekian? Frieza clan, etc. So does he like, was he made with it, or does he just like kill them and absorb them and get their DNA? He's going to just like have a Viking. You know, like when Vikings kill people and just steal their stuff, except he steals their DNA. Ready to avenge the Red Ribbon Army. Extremely annoying to draw. Like tournaments? Head tap? What's that? Kermit the Frog? No, we're just trolling here. Okay, so this is the creator. Creator Dr. Gero that they're talking about. 7 foot. 7 foot.
would become unstoppable.
And with their
The green
DNA,
alien
Cell
on TV?
absorbed all their powers and techniques
The
too.
Yoda looking
Common
guy?
among all of them is the power to manipulate ki, or the energy that exists in all living things, and weaponize it to fire energy blasts, fly at faster than light speeds, move things with telekinesis, and create force fields.
From the humans, Krillin and Tien, Cell knows the multiform technique, Destructo Disc, and the Tri-Beam, his extra special favorite. Oh, weird, I'm not seeing Chaozu on this list. Sorry, bud.
Is Chaozu human?
Oh.
Okay. Cell can fire the Death Beam, as well as breathe in and travel through the vacuum of space with
Why
the
is Frieza
alien
dead?
genes of Frieza and his father.
And because
Oh,
he's got
it's not
Piccolo's
Frieza.
DNA, Cell can regenerate humongous damage to his body at the cost of some ki.
Cell has survived having half
Regenerates?
his body
Gross.
vaporized multiple times, and cannot be destroyed unless the small cluster of cells at the core of his being is eradicated.
Should that little bugger survive, Cell will always return, even stronger than before because of the Saiyan DNA he got from Goku and Vegeta. Definitely the cream of the genetic crop.
Sure, he can perfect.
Wait, so he can Saiyan. He can Super Saiyan. He has the ability to do so if he can unlock it, because he has the DNA.
They replicate attacks like the Gallic Gun, Spirit Bomb, and of course Kamehameha, as well as teleport by locking onto a living being's key signature.
But the best part of being a Saiyan is how much crazy stronger they get every time they almost die.
They can even evolve to become orders of magnitude stronger in the midst of battle. Combine that with Cell's healing factor, and he is effectively the ultimate warrior.
Like a perpetual shonen motion machine.
Driven by a biological imperative, Cell wanted nothing more than to devour Giro's previous androids, 17 and 18, believing it would make him perfect.
Only one problem. The Cell we know was born in the future, and both 17 and 18 had been destroyed. So he murdered Trunks and went back in time.
What?
Not our Trunks, future Trunks. Well, not future Trunks, but another future Trunks. It's very complicated. There's like 5 timelines.
As Cell defeated and absorbed the androids, he evolved. Not only getting stronger, but changing his personality and developing a lust for battle.
He became less creepy bug serial killer and more, well, Saiyan. After exploiting that very Saiyan arrogance and warrior's pride, Cell finally became perfect.
And easily dominated Trunks and Vegeta, the latter of whom had decades of battle experience under his belt.
Perfect Cell's power was off the charts. He could threaten the whole Earth just by powering up. With a full power Kamehameha, he was even capable of destroying our entire solar system.
You know what's unfair? You know what I think is unfair? Just because you steal some dude's DNA does not mean you should be able to steal their power level. Like, that guy trained his entire life and went in a freaking time chamber to unlock that ability. He just, like, eats a part of his DNA and gets it immediately. That's just cheating. That's cheating. Like, like, someone should just, like, untap my DNA and unlock my infinite potential so I can just get it instantly. The amazing powers that are just locked in my DNA. With no training.
Of our solar system's mass is located in the sun. This still means that Cell's keywave would have to reach 2.8
True
billion
Kirby
miles
tech
to eradicate every planet.
But Wiz, maybe he was just exaggerating.
Not likely. Cell's claim has been backed up in multiple guidebooks and even demonstrated outright in the video games.
Cell's even stronger in the anime adaptation, considering the time Frieza blew up Namek. In the anime, the explosion was literally hundreds of light years wide and lit up the friggin' galaxy.
And Cell was far stronger than Frieza was at that point in time.
Dude, he's like, he's a one-man, like 50 Death Stars.
Be a threat to the whole universe.
He's also incredibly fast, capable of blitzing even the strongest Z fighters at the time. Goku flew from Grand Kai's planet of heaven all the way to hell, hundreds of billions of light years in half a minute. And that was in his base form.
Yeah, that's cool, but how about the power to squeeze mini Cell Juniors out of your butt? Never heard of that?
He populates too? What do you mean? He's literally a bug and he produces asexually and just prints copies of himself? That's cheating. This man's cheating. He's hacking.
Call it the Kegel.
Perfect Cell was entirely without peer and, no longer wedded to Giro's petty grudge, decided to prove it with a tournament.
The Cell Game!
Why did he hold
And
the
if Goku
tournament?
couldn't even beat him, what hope did anyone else have? Vegeta couldn't even handle a Cell Jr.
Their last hope was Goku's own son, Gohan.
After Cell arrogantly let him power up, Gohan unleashed his rage, pushed the bug monster to his absolute limits, and beat him. Wow, Cell, you really are related to Vegeta, aren't you?
In truth, Cell was a victim of his own
Oh,
success. The same Saiyan genes that made him all-powerful also sowed the seeds of his defeat.
He got so mad, he even blew himself up. Maybe he does have some Chaozu in him after all.
Even that wasn't enough to totally put him down, and he came back with the same Super Saiyan power-up that Gohan had just unlocked.
Super perfect Cell.
Oh,
Now with
dude,
more
that's
lightning,
cheating.
Battle for the ages, Cell put the entire weight of his biological programming against one lone Saiyan, and went the distance.
But in the end, it still wasn't enough. No matter how brilliantly Dr. Gero copied the Z Fighters, he still couldn't quite figure out their knack for going beyond.
What can be destroyed can always be rebuilt. All it takes to recreate the most fearsome warrior in the universe is one single Cell.
Did he come back or did it destroy the cluster?
Did you know Disco launched our own tabletop gaming channel?
Did they kill like the cluster of cells and it's dead?
Clock Tower and a bunch of other stuff. I'd love if you could
I
check
feel
it
like
out.
Android Arc is a little misnomer.
Tomb of Horrors, the most infamous dungeon in
So much for
history.
Android. He's mostly like
You
a biological weapon, in my opinion.
bump into multiple of
He's kind of,
the
I don't know, they're kind of ugly. So is Gohan stronger than Goku? Honestly, I didn't know Gohan existed.
This is my last character.
I don't really know that guy. I don't know any of them.
Drifts closer.
DBZ is just about, we need the strongest guy in the universe, and then we need to make him even stronger. And then once you kill that, you're like, shoot, we need an even stronger guy. How do we level up from there? Like, how do you beat some guy like Cell? Is Cell the biggest bad? Is he the biggest bad in DBZ?
I am at my limit.
Because he's kind of like...
With all of my being.
I can't even imagine scaling from there. He's very gross, though. Is he popular?
Time and again, the world and its cuddly force.
I feel like Miriam from Hunter x Hunter was popular because he had a human side to him.
Eggman Robotnik.
And time and again, that same world and those same critters were saved by Sonic the Hedgehog. No matter how many robotic badniks the good doctor threw at his blue spiky nemesis, his schemes were always 6 spin jumps to the glowing weak spot away from getting cracked and scrambled.
But it wouldn't be over easy for Eggman. If he couldn't defeat the blue blur, he would make his own Metal Sonic.
Well, 0 points on creativity for that.
Oh, it really was Robotnik that made him.
Look metal as hell.
They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, so Eggman built Metal with more than enough blast processing to match his prototype.
Metal can zoom around at massively hypersonic speeds, fast enough to fly to nearby planets in seconds.
He's tougher than Eggman's standard equipment, some of which can survive black holes.
Metal can use all of Sonic's power-ups, and even replicate his classic spin dash and light speed attack.
But he's got moves of his own.
He can attack with energy blasts, fire a chest laser, surround himself in an electric aura, or an impenetrable force field.
By overloading his circuitry with energy, Metal can activate V maximum overdrive, quadrupling his acceleration and obliterating anything in his path, at the risk of self-destructing.
You'd think all that'd be enough to turn the rodent into roadkill, but it only took one showdown on Stardust Speedway to send Metal to the scrap heap.
On paper, Metal should be able to outmatch Sonic in every way, and yet he doesn't. For some reason, Eggman wasn't able to capture that ineffable quality that makes Sonic the fastest thing alive. Metal's defeats at the hands of Sonic and his friends sharpened his AI into a seething hatred of his rival and a burning desire to prove himself superior.
Yeah, well, when you're getting your supersized red ass handed to you by Charmy B, you know something's gone horribly wrong.
Metal's defeats gave him an existential crisis.
Oh.
He was created to surpass Sonic and couldn't even manage that. What was he? Why should he exist?
Never one to admit defeat, Eggman took Metal back to the drawing board and birthed him anew.
I was gonna say, like, if he didn't even beat Sonic once.
Far smarter.
Especially after he copied Eggman's intelligence and took over his empire. And we mean literally copied. If Metal started as Sonic's copycat, why not hunt all of his furry friends down and copy them too?
Metal Sonic is equipped with scanners in his optic receptors that can copy a person's biodata, giving him the ability.
Oh, he literally also, he's a copycat that can copycat. I was gonna say, like, how does he match Cell? How does he match Cell? Okay, so he copies the rest of Sonic's friends. I don't know. I'm still saying Cell would win here then. I don't know. Cell's done so much crazy nonsense that I just mentioned. Cell was only defeated by, like, one dude. No? He's only defeated by one dude. He beat everyone else. The Sonic crew doesn't have, like... I feel like in Sonic there isn't, like, enough races that are super overpowered or anything to copy off of. So you can't even, like, take really strong DNA. Like, Sonic's crew is, like, what? Like, Tails? Like, Tails is just smart and plucky and... They win by the power of friendship and, like, teamwork, no? Another thing is just that, isn't the whole point of DBZ, as long as you can Super Saiyan, you can go beyond and just get better and better and better and better? I don't know if Metal Sonic can scale like that, but
to recreate all of their abilities in seconds.
Like the sonic boom, Knuckles' hammer punch, Tails' magical swiveling
I mean, the
asshole,
emeralds are also
and
really
Fate's ability to
strong.
suck at fishing.
But didn't Cell literally blow up like
He can replicate more
I don't know how
esoteric
much
powers like
the light
silver
years
psychokinesis,
was.
manufacture
Was it a
Rouge's
galaxy?
mechanical
Half a
back
galaxy?
guards, or alter his very biology to copy Espio's chameleon invisibility. It's worth mentioning that biological data is a real scientific term and can refer to molecular structures like the genome sequence within a living organism's DNA.
Yeah, his copying is so busted, it doesn't really matter that he's a robot made of metal. If you can do it, so can he. Probably helps that he can shapeshift and regenerate his whole body from a puddle.
Likely by copying one of the mightiest
Okay, so he
beings on
does
the planet,
regenerate.
the god of destruction, Chaos.
Not
Oh.
the only chaos he's encountered.
By scanning the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog, he gained his ability to manipulate some of the most powerful artifacts in the universe.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Yes, the emeralds contain an infinite wellspring of mystical power and life energy. With them, Metal can perform Shadow's chaos control. He can teleport, warp, and distort space, boost his speed, and stop time. And with either the Chaos Emeralds or Master Emerald, he can transform into Super Neo Metal Sonic.
Completely
But
invulnerable and
aren't there
completely golden.
transformations
Super Neo Metal
still,
Sonic
like,
can move at faster
I don't
than
know,
light
it's like
speeds,
temporary.
and has the power to move continents.
timed. You just gotta punch it out of them.
They've been used to fuel Eggman's Death Egg, which could obliterate star systems.
On their own, they can even create and destroy whole universes.
Other super characters
Oh,
like
whole
Sonic have
universes.
battled and defeated beings like the Time Eater, who could destroy multiple dimensions and timelines in seconds. At their peak, 3 super hedgehogs have even fought Solaris, who nearly consumed Sonic's entire multiverse.
So Super Neo Metal Sonic should be just as powerful as any of them. Though he's gotta be quick, because all that power only lasts a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The time limit is the hardest part about this. They can only, like, hold it for a little bit, no?
short time.
The road to total domination was nearly at an end. After manipulating Sonic and friends and copying their abilities, Metal eventually combined their biodata with the mighty Egg Fleet and became Metal Overlord.
Whoa.
Complete with missiles, giant crystal projectiles, and the strength to match 3 supersonic heroes all by himself, Overlord is all-time final boss material.
And he knew it. His ego might as well have had its own health bar. Metal's drive to surpass his rival had morphed into the delusional belief that he was the original, and Sonic the loathsome copy.
A copy that Metal had finally outclassed. All the heroes Metal had gathered had to team up to take him down.
He may have stolen their abilities, but Metal never possessed the thing that made the Sonic heroes successful.
Friendship.
Their friendship. and
Friendship.
teamwork.
Oh, power of friendship. Power of friendship is OP.
Probably should have added some of those goddamn rails to the final boss fight, because it is impossible to land
Did
on those
Goku
things.
win with the power of
After getting
friendship?
trashed again, Eggman reprogrammed Metal to purge any bits of rebelliousness
I feel like
from
Goku
his
just
code.
wins 'cause
Metal
he's
returned to being the
a
Eggman
meathead.
Army's chief enforcer, always proving invaluable as the Bad Doctor's greatest creation, now completely obedient once again.
I don't know, Wiz. Who knows what's really going on behind those glowing red eyes? Maybe Metal is more cunning than he lets on, and is only biding his time until he can take over again.
Maybe the most powerful thing that Metal copied was the ability to lie.
What? To lie? What does that mean?
Hey, I'm Chad, the voice
You
of
can't lie
Doomsday.
normally?
And if you don't believe me,
But what about now? That's what I thought.
look, the matchup is about to begin and we can't wait for you to see it. But first I want to tell you about a brand new thing coming to the Death Battle store.
Our
and it's something
friendship
you
is
guys have
always
been asking
undefeated.
for.
I know,
Matchup Kitchen.
right?
It's a way
So
to meet with me
both
and
of
Ben,
them have the
creators
power
of
to
Death
blow up
Battle, and
planets.
It's just a matchup that you've been wanting to see.
But
Any matchup,
we
any
don't
way
know
you
how
like, we'd love to
long
hear from you.
Metal
This was
Sonic can
originally a
hold it.
Kickstarter reward, but due to
Whereas
popular
Cell,
demand, we
I
wanted to
feel
keep it
like
going.
Cell
A lot of
hasn't
episodes of Death Battle that
really
are currently being worked on are because of a pitch.
been
So, we wanna
limited.
each pitch the
Thus
time it
far,
needs,
he doesn't
so
have like a
quantity is
power
limited,
limit.
So you better act quick.
He dies
Death
and he
Battle
comes
pitches
back
are available
stronger.
Right now on deathbattle.gg. That's our
Isn't
website.
the
That's
problem
like a
both of them
Patreon
can
mixed with some other
copy each
stuff.
other?
And if you're a website
So
member,
what if
you
Metal
get
Sonic
discounts on all of our
copies
merch, including our
Saiyan
pitch calls.
DNA?
While you're there, make sure you check out the Death Battle Retro Tee. It's a
Wouldn't that
shirt
be
we made, like,
crazy?
over a decade ago. The first Death Battle shirt I found the file.
Wouldn't
and
technically
recreated
Metal
it
Sonic be able to
only on
Super
a much
Saiyan? Or
nicer
not
shirt.
Super
So check
Saiyan,
that
but
out
like
while you're there. Anyway, let's get to the
whatever
fight. I know you wanna see
Cell
it.
does to
Boomstick wants
copy
see
that.
Winners, copycats get copycapped. So here we go. And remember, deathbattle.gg. We want to
And
hear your pitches.
what is Cell copying over there? Super speed and
All right, to the
can
combatants are
he
set,
copy?
and we've run the data
Can he
through all
copy Chaos
possibilities.
Emerald? Wait, hang on. Can he copy Chaos Emerald? Because he can't, right? It's like an item. It's not a DNA thing. It's not his power. He's using a power-up tool. So technically, Metal Sonic can copy all of Cell's powers, but Cell can't copy the Chaos Emeralds. So, maybe? We'll see. We'll see what they judge it based on, because I don't know the deep lore of this stuff. Maybe they found some page somewhere that says you can. This is Chaos Emerald energy absorbing or whatever.
It's time for a death battle!
Friendship doesn't matter because neither of them have friends.
Salutations, Dr. Robotnik. Your reputation precedes you. Bring me your strongest fighter or face... Then prepare to kneel before your master.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh, the animation's so smooth as always. Oh, he zaps him. Copies himself. Metal's getting knocked around early. Come on, Metal. Force field. Laser beams. Come on, you have laser beams too. I'm rooting for you.
Tell me, does a machine like yourself ever experience fear? Not anymore.
Ooh. Is that a shockwave? Oh, no. Oh, he powered up. Oh. Form change. I want to see some energy absorbing here. Okay, we're throwing a tiny metal planet at someone. That's just a Death Star. Is that a battleship?
Fool, you're dealing with the ultimate life form. I already possess his data. Observe. Chaos.
Oh, true. He already possesses data. Oh, it's time stop. Nice. So Cell has to die first to absorb it and evolve.
I know. Now I know everything about you, insect.
Yeah. So is Cell at a disadvantage because he can't, like, he has to win and absorb him? He didn't win and absorb the sand data, though. How did they get it? They just built him with it? What? He can make copies, too?
Don't you dare.
Oh, he Kamehameha! They just wanted to make this animation to make Metal Sonic Kamehameha. That's really sick. Oh, wait, no, this is the Kamehameha. Ooh.
I am not just the greatest warrior in the universe. I am all of them.
He's very wordy, is what he is.
If you are all of them, then so am I. I'll never lose to a machine like...
Can Cell not time manipulate? Okay, so his cells... Oh, he's gonna break them! He's not even gonna regenerate in time! Oh, KO'd.
Now Metal's got all the powers of the Chaos Emeralds and the Z Fighters?
It wasn't even close.
Our bad.
Cell may have been one of the
Wasn't
greatest
even
threats in
close.
Dragon Ball Z, but Eggman's greatest creation.
I was
ultimately
right.
proved too much
I was
for him.
right. He couldn't
Let's break
copy
this
the
down
Chaos
into four
Emeralds or
categories: strength,
his
speed,
abilities.
and adaptation.
So you can't
First up,
eat them in time.
Well,
and
it's no
regenerate.
surprise that any version of Cell was gonna be way more powerful than base Metal or Neo. Even just using the manga, blowing up a solar system is far beyond the level of power output Metal can match.
Without his stronger forms. With them, the power gap entirely reversed. Not only could Metal match Cell's solar system busting or scaling from Frieza, but he could surpass it with the universe-destroying power of the Emeralds.
But hang on, Wiz. Those Namekians said that Cell was strong enough to threaten a universe on his own.
They did, but they didn't specify how, and there's nothing suggesting he could destroy it in one go. Especially since it's only brought up theoretically and without any time frame.
Even being generous and assuming he could just blow.
It's literally because Cell was too, like, aura farming minded. He's literally... he could kill things, but he doesn't want to because he wants to beat up everybody in the tournament instead. But how very convenient of him. So very nice of him. Imagine like the biggest bad comes to Earth, and instead of like destroying it with a flick of his finger, he's just kind of like, well, I want to fight, so like let's just have an entertainment gladiator like Sparta recreation here. So he never demonstrated those abilities that he supposedly has, which puts him below Metal, who has destroyed whatever, because the Chaos Emeralds does like canonically do that.
Blow it up. Final bosses like Time Eater and Solaris can destroy the wider multiverse, and Super Neo Metal would scale to them. Metal Sonic takes the edge in strength.
And with Sonic characters being known for their speed, you might think that was an easy win for Metal.
At his max speed in his super form, he should be comparable to entities like the Time Eater, who in Shadow Generations can destroy entire universes in seconds. By using the radius of the observable universe, we can estimate the Time Eater's destructive waves traveled at about 180 quadrillion times faster than light.
Certainly impressive, but let's compare that to Goku's flight from heaven to hell shortly after the Cell games, which covered roughly a universe in distance at approximately 180 quadrillion times faster.
We have BS stats versus BS stats. That's incredible. I can't believe we have comparable universe traveling metrics from both franchises. They're actually pretty close to each other.
The difference, though, was that Goku was in his base form, way slower than Super Saiyan 2 Gohan or Super Perfect Cell.
Factoring in Super Saiyan multipliers, Super Perfect Cell can move upwards of 100 times faster than that, and so 100 times faster than Metal Sonic. Somehow, Cell takes the edge in speed.
Okay, so it wasn't... Yeah, it's not that Cell's slower. It's that Cell just can't manipulate time. Like, what's the point of being super ultra fast if he stops time and blows your core up? So basically, this entire battle happened in the span of, like, 1 second, is what you're saying. Given how fast all of them are traveling, this entire battle was like 1 second.
You know, the thing Metal was designed for.
Wasn't expecting that. Let's see if any of their abilities could tip the scales.
They shared many of the same powers, like telekinesis, force fields, and energy projectiles. Of note, though, Cell's regeneration was clearly superior, able to fully heal from a single cluster of microscopic cells.
On top of that, Cell's Saiyan genes would let him grow in power every time he almost died, and his Cell Juniors gave him the numbers advantage.
And considering Super Neo Metal had a time limit, Cell would have a big advantage in a battle of attrition.
But with Chaos Control, that became a lot tougher.
Cell and his juniors had no way to deal with Metal boosting his speed or stopping time, something that countered Cell's speed advantage and left him open. And with Silver's psychokinesis, or the Emerald spatial distortion, Metal could seriously impair Cell's healing.
So it helped that Cell could fall back on his martial arts abilities in a pinch.
Despite effectively being a newborn, Cell's genetic instincts allowed him to best Earth's most skilled warriors back to back to back.
Metal may have copied Eggman's brains, but he definitely isn't as good of a fighter. The Sonic heroes haven't trained like the Z fighters, and Metal's been beaten by all of them a bunch of times. So all that in mind, abilities is roughly a wash.
Which leaves us with the one thing they're both known for, their capability to evolve and become more powerful in response to their opponents, aka their adaptation.
And frankly, that's where this back and forth completely breaks. Because at the end of the day, Metal can copy Cell, But Cell can't absorb metal.
Cell's ability to physically absorb an opponent is primarily viable against foes he can match or overpower.
Even if he took metal by surprise, he can't absorb fully inorganic robots like Android 16.
Cell was only able to absorb Android 17 and 18 because they were primarily organic.
They're actually more like cyborgs and are only called androids in the English translation.
Metal, on the other hand, can copy a target's biodata through only a few seconds of direct eyesight, something he could easily accomplish during a time stop.
And using it on Cell means he wouldn't just get Cell's powers, but the powers of all of the Z Warriors.
You just made him stronger.
Metal's copying applies to abilities that fundamentally affect his own biology, like Espio's invincibility or Chaos's liquid body. Nothing Cell has would be off limits, especially given all of Cell's powers were genetically encoded in the first place. Quite literally biodata.
Cell's Saiyan power-ups? Copied. Cell's regeneration? Copied. Cell's key techniques? Believe it or not, copied.
Chaos Emeralds are described as being able to produce life energy, similar to Ki. So there's a precedent for him being able to replicate Cell's power set. And at this point, there's nothing stopping Metal from, say, stopping time and using a Kamehameha to vaporize him at a cellular level. Just like Gohan did.
Cell might be able to do anything the Z Fighters know how to do, but that's not gonna help him, cause Metal can do anything Cell knows how to do. Strange, isn't it?
Cell just doesn't have any options to retaliate that Metal wouldn't also possess, including any of his previous advantages. Metal's copy ability is just that overpowered.
Oh, I guess now I get why they called it Sonic CD.
And why's that?
Cell died.
So.
You get it?
So.
Wiz, where you go? Come on,
The only way.
Next time on Death Battle.
The only way Cell would have won is if he had the power of friendship. But he doesn't because of the loader. He's a loader. He's a loser. So the entire team of either Sonic and friends or Goku and friends could beat Metal Sonic with the power of friendship via scaling. But Cell can't. Because he's by himself. And he doesn't have any... he's like not smarter than Metal Sonic is the thing. So he can't really like manipulate the battlefield to his advantage in time. He has Android 17 and 18 inside of him. They just said, they said the androids are more cyborg-like, so he could eat them. But it makes sense. He can't... even if he could overpower and try to eat Metal Sonic, he wouldn't be able to do it because Metal Sonic is fully metal. Pachi. Okay. So I did call it correctly. At first I was like, this is so scaled towards Cell, right? Then I was like, wait a second. He can't copy his ability immediately. I thought like he at least would die once and like Metal Sonic would think he won and then Cell would come back stronger using his stupid Saiyan like power-up ability, but it still wouldn't be enough. I don't know, could Metal Sonic do a power-up himself? You have to be near death to activate it or like whatever. So I feel like Metal Sonic wouldn't be able to activate that in this kind of battle unless, I don't know, unless Sonic came out of nowhere and beat him up. Lost all his limbs or whatever. Somehow both of them are androids and not aliens. They operate like aliens though. What do you mean you copy their DNA and replicate it immediately and use their abilities at full force? Well, do DBZ characters always lose in these? Really? Is that one-sided? Like they're not even close? Is it just that their power scaling in their world is so like, I don't know, skewed? They're not even human though. What else is all these? Who are these people? Who are these people? Oh wait, maybe Hulk vs. Godzilla? I know slightly about them now. I watched one Godzilla movie, but it wasn't really a Godzilla like terrorized as much. It was very political. So I don't really know Godzilla's full abilities. Hulk, I only know from the movies. I also don't know too much about him, but Hulk versus Godzilla. The strongest of Marvel's Avengers fights the king of monsters. We don't get the power of friendship here either, huh? The Hulk doesn't die. Does Godzilla die? I don't know. Is he immortal? Maybe killed? We froze him in the movie. The one movie I watched, we didn't kill him. We technically stopped his cooling ability. Right? So he didn't like explode. He just kind of like, I don't know, shut down. He kind of shut down instead. We need to watch -1. What happens in -1? Yeah, I don't know if the movie I watched about Godzilla really tells me too much about him. We'll see.
The Hulk versus Godzilla.
Marvel's Green Goliath against the king of
How
the
strong
monsters.
is the Hulk?
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
I guess it depends if he can be smart. Does he get to be smart? The Hulk is the personification of the enemy which lurks under the surface of us all. We have to control that enemy within ourselves or we can't control the conduct of the world. Isn't that just a fancy way of saying he's Jekyll Hyde? Isn't he just Jekyll Hyde? I mean, like, cause the movie they have Smart Hulk, right? But most of the, I don't know. There might be Smart Hulk versions in the comics. I don't read them. But I feel like in Godzilla movies, in Godzilla movies, normal humans and scientists and stuff managed to overpower Godzilla through the power of smarts and science. So wouldn't the Hulk be able to do it too?
Hulk. Is he man? Is he monster? Or is he both?
He's a mean green smashing machine, the angry son of the Gamma Bomb.
A weapon designed by the greatest gamma scientist of all, Dr. Robert Bruce Banner.
But just before it went off, Bruce had to be a hero and save some dumb schmuck who was hanging around the test site. Damn it, Rick.
That day, Bruce Banner died.
And became the Incredible Hulk. A pissed-off giant who must be really glad Bruce wears the purple stretch fit.
Standing 8 feet tall and stronger than 10 million men, the Hulk emerges when Banner's anger flares.
Don't make him angry. You won't like him when he's angry.
But it's even more complex than that. Banner suffers from dissociative identity disorder, with many different Hulks embodying alternate personalities.
Like Joe Fixit, the original Grey Hulk. He's a cunning gangster and the only Hulk who's got that drip.
There's several different versions of Hulk? Is that like canonical across the different versions, or is it just like one writer decides to make an alter ego for him?
Hulk is a violent, overprotective personality that Banner unintentionally manifested as a result of his father's abuse.
Holy
Oh, he had an abusive... Okay, that makes sense. So he already had a proclivity towards developing dissociative identity disorder because he has a traumatic upbringing.
Shit! Somebody actually drew this?
But the Hulk everyone knows, the big guy, is known as Savage Hulk. It seems he also developed from parental abuse, hence his childlike personality. Though I'd argue he's more clever than you'd expect.
The angrier he is, the stronger he gets, with no limit.
Except for one, Bruce Banner. See, Banner's relationship with the Hulk is complicated.
Oh, they hate each other.
Mostly. Occasionally, they can come to an understanding. The alter best representing this would be the Professor Hulk, a balanced blend of...
Okay, it's not just the movies. Okay, he's canonically smart. Then I think he would win. Like, hasn't humankind always triumphed over great monsters?
Banner's brain and the Hulk's brawn.
The buffest nerd you'll ever meet. But what about when Bruce takes a step back? If he isn't trying to restrain the Hulk, what do you get?
The Green Scar.
The world
Radiation absorption.
Without Bruce's temperament, the Hulk's power and fury surges, mixing Savage's rising strength with the personality and cunning of a warlord. The Green Scar is no mere superhero.
What's interesting is both of them are products of radiation, right? Both of them are products of like humans messing with nuclear weapons and whatnot. But I guess I need to watch more Godzilla.
He's a king and a conqueror.
Hulk is strong enough to lift 150 billion tons of rock, jump from New Mexico to Florida in a single bound, and shake all the dimensions connected by the crossroads at once. He was pinned down by the spear of Proxima Midnight, which holds the weight of a star, and was fine. And when we say world breaker, we mean it. While sparring with Red She-Hulk, the two of them shattered a whole planet.
Okay, see, like, this is ridiculous. Hulk shattered a planet? Godzilla hasn't shattered a planet. Godzilla hasn't even shattered Earth. Like, what are we fighting over now? Godzilla's gonna be, like, eaten. He's gonna become a Happy Meal toy.
At one point, he was bound in chains forged from the essence of the first firmament, the manifestation of the first universe, which could bind eternity itself. Not even Galactus was capable of saving eternity alone, and the Hulk just broke it. By himself.
Has Godzilla ever
Thor
won
should
in the
rethink
movie?
calling himself the strongest Avenger, especially since the Avengers first assembled because none of them could take down Hulk on their own.
Speaking of Thor, the Hulk consistently battles on par with him, even when he held the Odin Force, with which he could command his hammer through infinite distances and match the power of Null, who killed countless Celestials. Even without it, Mjolnir can cross the universe in seconds.
Hulk tore a universe apart with just a clap. Good luck with that, Hammer Man. But the green guy's got way more going on than just brute strength.
As the Hulk's power stems from gamma, he can utilize and absorb it and other radiation in various ways.
Can he absorb?
Yeah, like regenerating from fatal
like,
wounds. Even getting
the
ripped
beams
apart by Wolverine barely
that Godzilla
slows him
shoots?
down.
And the angrier he gets, the
If it's
more
made out
regenerating
of
cells his
gamma?
body produces.
It gets weirder. Did you know that if he absorbs enough gamma, he can shoot lasers from his eyes and read people's minds? Oh, also,
this
he can
guy's
see
OP!
ghosts and give him a good old-fashioned Hulk smash.
Hulk can break through the boundaries of comic book borders themselves into the empty white between panels, a gutter space beyond time and concept.
What, like how She-Hulk can for some reason break the fourth wall and talk to the reader? Oh, wait, that makes sense now. It's all gamma.
Exactly. In real life, gamma rays are electromagnetic radiation similar to X-rays.
But in Marvel Comics, gamma comes from hell.
On Earth 616, gamma radiation is an electromagnetic frequency that can manifest as either a wave, a particle, or something else. Something that nobody really understands.
Except for Bruce.
That's right. Dr. Banner is a certified genius with 7 PhDs. According to Norman Osborn, he's the 4th smartest person on the planet.
And that's comparing him to big brains like Reed, Doom, and Tony.
Banner built the Her Collider Synchrotron, a machine that can scan the entire multiverse with the speed of a hypermind. He created the Gamma Core, which could rupture space-time between universes. He built an interstellar radio on a deserted planet without any pre-established technology. He wired up Hulk like a starship, piloting him from the mindscape within. He even built an ultimate nullifier. In fact, the original intent of his Gamma Bomb was to be non-lethal, only targeting inorganic material.
But Thunderbolt Ross wanted something with a bit more boom. They can't blame him.
Fearing its ramifications, Banner developed the Gamma Bomb on his own, keeping its design secret. In the process, he tapped into an unknown form of gamma energy that breaks down reality and mutates it beyond actuality. On that fateful day, he opened the Green Door.
You know how we said the bomb killed Bruce? That wasn't some flowery metaphor or whatever. He died and came back as Hulk.
Came back from the below place, the hell beneath
He
hell,
came from
the
hell?
lowest possible dimension
What?
of reality.
It's trippy, but whenever Hulk dies, he goes there. Then
Oh.
a green door opens and he goes back to where he was before.
What?
Easy as that. It doesn't matter if he's been atomized, sliced up into jars, or
Oh, that is
digested
so
by
gross.
werewolves. If he goes through the door,
What an
he's
awful
back,
existence.
ready to rumble. The green door did get locked into a red door, but he's easily broken through it multiple times. Not a
Red
problem.
Hulk?
It turns out that third form of gamma, this anomaly from the bedrock of hell, spawns from none other than the one below all, the dark side of the one above all.
That's right. God has a Hulk, and it wants Bruce
What?
to bring about the end of all things. But Hulk just said, nah.
So, what is the Hulk? An uncontrollable monster, a prison for a tortured soul, a super weapon.
No, I totally
for
understand why he has
Armageddon?
depression.
Don't overthink it, Wiz. Hulk is Hulk. And Hulk's the strongest one there is.
What a horrible existence. Godzilla is the son of the atomic bomb. He is a nightmare created out of the darkness of the human soul. He is a sacred beast of the apocalypse.
The year was 1946. The press gathered at Bikini Atoll to witness the power of the nuclear bomb. But many leagues beneath their feet, something ancient stirred.
Godzilla, the king of the monsters.
Is that
he
OG?
was pretty pissed off over the worst wake-up ever, so he swam to Japan for one hell of a crash out.
Japan was still recovering from the war, so seeing this mutilated radioactive monster towering high like a mushroom cloud wasn't just frightening, it seemed prophetic.
looks so
the bomb
goofy.
was just the beginning. Man had sparked the end of times.
Complete with googly eyes and the most epic roar ever.
Over the years, there have been many iterations of the beast.
Between movies, TV, comics, and cartoons, there's at least 27 different Godzillas stomping around, not including Manila, the Scrappy-Doo of kaiju. Sorry, that's insulting to Scrappy-Doo.
Despite the variety, Godzilla is somewhat consistent, so we'll examine his entire history, focusing on the larger releases. In most iterations, Godzilla is a rare theropod that went dormant for millions of years before nuclear bombs mutated it into a gargantuan radioactive monster.
Standing 165 feet tall, at minimum, Koji smashes through skyscrapers with ease. He's so casual about bullets and rockets, they might as well be gnats. And the bombs did so much more than just pump up his size. He's got atomic breath.
A concentrated beam or spray of radioactive heat. With an estimated range of 1,100 miles, it can exceed 500,000 degrees Celsius, almost 90 times hotter than the surface of the sun.
But depending on how much radiation he's absorbed, or life energy from a giant pterodactyl, he can do way more with it.
His red spiral ray is a supercharged version that doubles in heat and power, and spins.
Or he can blast it out of his back and fly. Well, he could always do that, I guess. Look at him go.
With enough energy built up, Godzilla can blast a nuclear pulse out of his whole body, creating a massive wave of atomic destruction.
His breathing laser can even break through dimensions, like when he found himself face to face with a giant mech, piloted by Hatsune Miku.
What? There's also a number of
I have missed some things in Miku lore, clearly.
Rays from his tail.
And Hanna-Barbera Godzilla can fire rays from his eyes. Pew, pew.
Effectively a living nuclear reactor, Shin possesses a natural phased array radar that can detect and attack threats automatically. And Godzilla Earth,
I watched that
who grew
one.
over 1,000
Shin
feet tall
Godzilla?
across 2,000 years, could make a barrier only penetrable by kaiju that can bypass physics.
Oh my god.
And don't forget, Big G can ball with the best of them. After Charles Barkley got him his own pair of Nikes, Godzilla got busy.
Oh my god.
You know, it's kind of hard
That
to
kaiju
emphasize
can
just
ball.
how impressively terrifying Godzilla can be when you're bringing up this sort of thing.
Oh yeah? Why don't you find a better spokesperson for Dr. Pepper? Fine, let's talk about when his presence boiled the entire Arctic Ocean, or how he picked up and threw Biolante, which weighed 200,000 tons, or when he no-sold not one, not two, but 3 meteors.
Including the Permian period extinction event that happened about 200 million years ago.
So
Then
he
he
can
went
at
to
least
hell,
destroy
fought some
meteors.
fucked up versions of God and Satan, and atomic breath that Space Godzilla so hard that he blew up the whole planet. That's
Oh wait, he did blow up a planet. Okay. Space Godzilla has blown up a planet. So what are we fighting with? We're fighting with the ultimate giga most evolved version of Godzilla then that can do all these things?
scary enough for you? God, I want a Dr. Pepper.
With such awesome might, he's battled the most dangerous of foes, like King Ghidorah and Gigan. In Godzilla vs. Megalon, Gigan flew from the M Hunter Nebula to Earth in 24 seconds, and that nebula is 30,000 light years away.
But sadly, OG Goji got done in by the cruelest weapon ever.
The Oxygen Destroyer. Developed in secret by Dr. Serizawa, this weapon could suffocate and liquefy molecules.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
ramifications of such a weapon were so detrimental, Serizawa took the secrets of its design to his early grave.
He got lucky. It doesn't matter what you throw at Godzilla. He never really dies. You can blow off his head, explode him from the inside, or crush him in a black hole. Then he'll come back.
Or evolve into an even more powerful form. Godzilla's always possessed heightened adaptation, but many iterations clearly showcase instantaneous evolution.
Yeah, that one
And
is
super
gross.
forms. He's gone full shonen and powered up a few times. So much so, he almost kicked off a nuclear winter just by existing.
Even the oxygen destroyer could not permanently end the first Godzilla. His ghost possessed a robot. His bones.
His what? Wait. Sorry, what? His ghost possessed a robot? We have Mecha Godzilla? What?
Summoned another Godzilla, and he rose as an undead revenant hell-bent on destroying Japan.
Okay, why Japan? Couldn't he pick on some other country?
He's stomped around the Americas a few times, but it just isn't the same. Godzilla is intrinsically linked with Japan, a symbol of both their devastation and resilience. A reminder of the threat of nuclear war and what awaits those who peer too deeply into the unknown. But also, Japan's in Godzilla's perceived territory. To him, a stomping through Osaka is just another patrol.
He's not always so bad, though. He can be super protective, defending other monsters, his own kid, and sometimes even people. I'd say there's two types of Godzillas. The monster of nature's wrath and the guardian of planet Earth.
Well, there is a third type, but to understand that, we should first answer a question. How does Godzilla walk?
On two legs, Wiz, obviously.
But according to Square Cube law, those legs should be crushed under his own weight.
Oh god, here we
This is the B movie. It's the B movie.
go again.
A creature like Godzilla cannot realistically exist. This proved to be an elusive question for decades, even highlighted in Shin Godzilla, until a new theory was presented in the anime Singular Point. If Godzilla can't exist in our reality, what if he's from a different one?
What? Like he's an alien from another dimension?
Exactly. What if all kaiju come from a higher plane of existence with no regard for the known
It's not just Pacific Rim. Sorry. That's just Pacific Rim.
laws of physics? This dimension enters our reality in the form of archetype, a transtemporal conceptual particle.
It's that
Whoa.
red dust that's floating all over the place.
This archetype can enter any timeline to terraform the Earth and all of reality so that kaiju can exist. This theoretically explains why various Godzillas appear in so many universes. They all trace back to one singular point: Godzilla Ultima.
Sporting the wide grin of a demonic Oni, Ultima is vicious. Just walking through Tokyo started 1,000 earthquakes around Japan. Even his own blood is a weapon.
Over 300 feet tall and growing ever more as archetype distorts the universe, Ultima's existence implies a far more complex origin for all Godzillas. Godzilla is a test for humanity, a challenge laid out by an eldritch entity from a dimension we are incapable of perceiving or
Okay. I think we need to call Dr. Doom or something. What the Doctor Strange or someone to figure this out. This is dimension hopping Godzilla? What happened to nuclear war? Now we're going into like metaphysical stuff? What?
comprehending.
It's kind of like how when we move an object and its shadow changes. We get why that happened. But to someone who exists in only a 2D plane, the shadow looks like it just randomly transformed into something totally different. Crazy to think about. Come a really long way from Big Lizard Smash Building, huh?
This shadow, this wannabe god, desires to play with and destroy every single universe.
And Godzilla is its avatar.
Through Ultima, this entity sees the universe as an interactable fiction and can control causality. Ultima himself is a singular point, one of many gateways through which the entity can tamper with reality.
Think of it this way.
This
if
is shown in
happens
anime.
that the entity doesn't like, it can just say, that thing didn't actually happen, and presto, it
Yes,
no longer
Godzilla's a
happened.
singularity.
That's not to say such an event can't happen in the moment of occurrence, but the entity disconnects cause and effect and nullifies events in retrospect without regard for time.
And now my head hurts. TLDR, Ultima tried to bring about a catastrophe that would end the universe in like a week's time. So, a wacky robot and a time-traveling Alexa used a supercomputer and this familiar-looking doohickey,
the orthogonal diagonalizer,
to zap all of Archetype into its final form, cutting off the entity's connection to the universe.
but not killing it. Because while each Godzilla has its differences, one thing remains certain.
Godzilla is immortal, and that makes him the king.
They're both immortal, though.
Look
Okay, you know what? Good job on them. Every time they showcase the first guy, I'm always like, this guy's like the strongest guy on the earth. What are they talking about? And then they show the second guy, and it's even more mind blowing. I'm like, what? How do they top that?
They're still here.
How do they top the first guy? That's crazy.
Just tell them about all the cool death metal stuff.
Godzilla Earth? There's more Godzillas? My head is already spinning from the first one we talked about. Okay, there's a I understand there's a Godzilla multiverse, but apparently with this revelation, all Godzillas can exist at once in different realities. They just have to reality bend. They just have to reality bend to get to like our realm or whatever. I don't know. Okay.
Then we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
Godzilla has reached the city. So far, the evacuation is... Wait, look!
Well, I definitely feel like Godzilla is kind of a more than one Avenger kind of call, but if anyone could top it, surely the Hulk. Oh, ew. Oh, that's gross.
All right, Hulk. Time for me to take over. We don't want any trouble.
No! Hulk stays!
Hulk stays. Okay, now he's doing his big beam? Homing beam, maybe? Oh no, he's just doing a blast. I don't think he dodged that. But he's angry.
You think you're strong? I scan the world! Stay down!
Oh, ew. Oh, ew. I guess the Hulk does eventually get tired, but if he dies, he comes back right away, whereas Godzilla, I don't know. He runs out of energy, quote-unquote, and has to recharge. But if they're just, like, going with the multiverse theory, couldn't we just bring another Godzilla in? Or whatever the causality thing, I didn't really understand that. Like, he still comes back from this.
Stupid lizard.
He still comes back because he doesn't die. Oh, okay, here it is. It's the red mist. If you told me there's a red mist nonsense, I would be like, what kind of anime are you smoking? Uh-oh. He animized him. But it's fine because the Hulk comes back from the atomization. Does Godzilla get back up?
I think I understand.
Oh, wait, that's the Ultima?
It's been days since the battle began, and the red dust is spreading. Godzilla has grown in size, but we believe we are...
Oh my god, that scared me! Why would you fly in there, woman?
Smash.
Such a jump scared.
1,000,000,000 trillion to 1 and rising. That's the odds. Chance to nullify the madness behind the monster. 2 + 2 is 5. a right angle is 80 degrees. This element is beyond what we can perceive.
Oh.
Like gamma.
Can Banner just take a back seat and theorize while Hulk is fighting?
A million. A trillion. I just need one.
So he does some sort of pseudoscience magic nonsense to nullify him? What? Is it dimension breaking? Oh my god. Sorry, Japan, you had to be sacrificed in this battle.
You did it, big guy. We did it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure, Banner still wins. But I understand it's like a war of attrition kind of deal. As long as Bruce gets time to think, he's always smarter. He outsmarts anybody. He's like, Godzilla's a beast. He doesn't have plans. He just blows up.
Hey, run this by me. What happened?
It's complicated, so let's break this down into 3 categories. First up, power. Most versions of Godzilla can shrug off black holes and extinction-level events, tag beyond light-speed foes like Gigan, blow up planets. However, the Hulk is beyond that.
The big guy clapped a universe to bits and shook the infinite dimensions linked to the crossroads. In a straight fight with a classic Godzilla, 616 Hulk smashes the power advantage.
But factoring in Ultima changes things. The entity sees all of space-time and can manipulate its results at a whim. No matter how strong the Hulk got, Ultima could potentially negate it.
But Hulk broke chains made of the first firmament, which could overwhelm eternity.
An abstract concept of a being not entirely unlike Ultima's entity.
Even a small piece of the first firmament could break the multiverse. Plus, Hulk kept up with Odin Force Thor, who is also on a celestial level of power.
So the gap in power becomes nebulous. Still, unless Hulk could remove Ultima from the equation, neither held a clear advantage in power and stats.
Especially when you look at their immortality.
This was practically a never-ending death loop. Even with their healing factors, both could technically kill each other, but then just come right back.
The green door instantly appears when Hulk goes to the below place, and the higher dimensional entity could always summon a replacement Godzilla avatar. So both Hulk and Godzilla could not stay dead.
Unless they could somehow prevent what was happening in those other dimensions. So let's examine the layers of their multiverses. Marvel's Cosmos has infinite higher dimensions, which themselves are transcended by the astral plane, the superflow, and so on until you reach the house of ideas, the domain of the one above all.
Since the one below all mirrors the one above all, the below place mirrors the house of ideas. Get it?
In comparison, the cosmos of Godzilla's multiverse is just as vast and infinite, but does not have the same sort of transcending layers above and below. This means the below place, the Hulk's respawn point and source of power, is out of the entity's reach.
So the real question is, if they both can't die and Ultima's entity can't affect the below place, could Hulk somehow stop the entity before it destroyed the universe?
It all comes down to Gamma and Archetype. Ultima was defeated in the anime by using a trans-temporal super-dimension calculator operating at infinite speeds to activate the orthogonal diagonalizer, turning Archetype...
Sorry, I must have blacked out. I don't understand a word they just said in the last 5 seconds. Was that English?
Archetype. Ultima was defeated in the anime by using a trans-temporal super-dimension calculator operating at infinite speeds to activate the orthogonal diagonalizer.
Sure,
Archetype
of course.
Against itself.
Ultima endlessly spews this stuff, so there's plenty to work with. And Hulk can reach into comic book gutter space, so he should be able to reach through a singular point. But that's not enough.
Fortunately for Hulk, it just so happens he knows someone who, like scientists who have defeated Godzilla in the past, is an expert on particles from a greater dimension that mutate reality beyond our understanding.
Who made a device with those particles that breaks space-time, like the diagonalizer? Who made a supercomputer that scanned the infinite multiverse with the speed of a hypermind, like the dimension calculator? Hell, the guy made an interstellar radio out of sticks and stones in a matter of days, and even built an ultimate nullifier. It's like he was made for this.
The Green Door waits for no Hulk, including Banner. Even if Ultima's catastrophe destroyed the universe, the door could deposit Banner in a different universe and he could continue the fight.
He had all the time in the infinite multiverse.
There was only one way this could end, and only one person who could make it so.
Even among gods and monsters, man was the Ultima weapon.
The winner is Bruce Banner.
Next time on Death Battle.
Wait, I'm so confused. How did we beat Ultima? Do I need to watch that movie now? All I've taken away from this is that Godzilla movie is bonkers. I can't even imagine a world where we don't have a Bruce Banner. Do we have an equivalent Bruce Banner that just makes up magical science and rips apart Ultima's control of the multiverse? That's what happens? Like, that's ridiculous. Anime mumbo jumbo. This is a shonen anime for sure. Are you sure we didn't just accidentally watch an episode of Dragon Ball Z? This sounds kind of like Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. They were going and Super Saiyan every time they died. Godzilla Singular Points, a series on Netflix? What? Is it like the rest of the Godzilla? Is this normal for him? It's just normal to eat Hulks for breakfast until somebody comes up with something? Feel bad for all the people that just die in the meantime. I don't know how you rebuild from that. Bruce is smart enough to figure out a Godzilla response. I'm not saying I doubt Bruce. I knew from the beginning that Bruce, if anyone could handle this, he literally studies gamma radiation, okay? He studies the stuff that, you know, produced Godzilla. What Godzilla, like, spews out, okay? But, like, I'm saying, how on earth does the average human being in a Godzilla movie deal with this? Because clearly we must have beaten Godzilla. There's never been a movie where Godzilla wins, right? Like, we win. Or I guess Japan wins, because it's a movie about Japan's resilience and whatnot. But, like, I didn't know Japan was hiding some crazy nuclear scientists over there that study different dimensions. They got their own Doctor Strange. What's going on? Yeah, just be friends with Godzilla. Just shake his hand. Sorry, the Ultima version just wants to ruin the world. He just wants to wreck everything. This has not answered more questions than that it has raised. I think we've all had our collective minds blown. Wins when he's protecting the humans in his movies? Yeah, but like I'm talking about Ultima specifically. Like, what does everyone say? I'm curious. The fact that a punching match between Hulk and a giant lizard ended up being a battle of metaphysical concepts of reality is absolutely amazing. We're so focused on Hulk or Godzilla we didn't consider Bruce. I considered Bruce. It's always gonna be Bruce. He's the reason why Hulk wins every time. Well, sometimes you just need a really big, unkillable guy, but still. Can't believe we forgot to mention Godzilla's greatest limitation. International copyright laws. Sorry, this wasn't Godzilla. This was something that looks exactly like Godzilla, but is, for all intents and purposes, not trademarked and therefore entirely separate entity. But I guess it's a stalemate if Bruce Banner is not in control. As long as Bruce Banner gets access to like building things, then yeah. Decisive victory. Oh yeah. I've never seen the other Godzilla villains? Gamera? None of them could possibly stand against Godzilla then if Godzilla has Ultima form. Unless there's Ultima Gamera that they're cooking in the back. Yeah, the lawyers. The lawyers is what gets us. I don't know. I think Marvel You know what? Marvel's a little bit nicer. I don't know. It's Disney that we have to be scared of, right? Disney would definitely get after you. Marvel is well, they might let things slide, but I don't know if they're very merciful either. Saitama vs Popeye? That's crazy. What? What? Goku versus Superman? Top 20? Who ranked these top 20? Are they top 20 because they're like the most popular? Or they just think they're the coolest? Flash versus Sonic. Wouldn't Sonic win every time? You know, I don't know. You know, I shouldn't say things. I don't know enough about Flash to say that. Maybe Flash has a secret Chaos Emerald store in some comic book or whatever. Who knows? Meimi versus Witchcrafter Madame Bear. She would win because she is a full-fledged witch and I'm a witch in training, but yeah. Most viewed? Maybe. This one has so many views. What? Omni-Man versus Homelander? I've never watched either. I've barely heard of either apart from the memes. Bowser vs. Eggman is in here. He's like the top one. I know, these are entertaining because at the very least, if I don't understand what's going on, I can just watch the animation. The animation's always good, you know? Play the Homelander one? I don't know anything about them. Honestly, they look kind of lame. I never watched either because they look kind of lame. Do people actually like them? I know Saitama. I don't know the lore of Popeye. Does Popeye have more lore than eating spinach? Actually, this one has an insane amount of views too. Thanos versus Dark Side? Dark Side? Who's Dark Side? He didn't show up in Teen Titans, so I don't know him. Lots of gore in the videos. If they're from a long time ago, they'd have more gore, right? Something about that. DC equivalent of Thanos? Well, obviously, if they're pitting each other against each other, but like... I wonder what he does. It's extremely gory. Ew. Okay, let's watch the Popeye one. Surely Saitama wouldn't blow someone up, right? Surely Saitama he accidentally blows things up. He's not a bad guy, right? He's not a bad guy. Okay. 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I guess. One Punch Man hasn't been popular since. One Punch. Saitama versus Popeye. I'm genuinely curious. I've only clicked on this because I want to know Popeye lore. I know One Punch Man lore, he just punches people, but like, is there more than eating spinach? I need to know. I'm going to be so disappointed if it's really just he eats a cooler, stronger form of spinach. Is it like, I'm like imagining Scooby Snacks. The spinach part came later.
Saitama, the one.
See, that's the thing. See, like they always start with one guy, and they're like, he's like the strongest guy in the universe. They're starting with Saitama here. The fact that they're starting with Saitama makes me believe that Popeye's lore is gonna blow my mind. Because it has the top Saitama. Although Saitama's really goofy, I guess. He's like a comedic character, all in all.
Punch Man. Popeye, the Sailor Man.
East versus West. Old versus new.
Healthy eating versus basic exercise.
These two warriors may seem ridiculous, but their unassuming exteriors belie impossible strength.
They're both comedy figures.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win.
Do they have weapons?
Battle.
Do they have armor? Don't they just punch people?
Life is pain.
brutal and short. The challenges we face during our brief sojourn on this tiny blue marble are what make us human. They light a fire in our soul. They make it all worth something. Without them, we are lost.
Yeah, it's a little early in the day for an existential crisis, but luckily I came prepared.
For this failed salaryman, all it took to get that fiery passion back was to save this butt-chin child from a crab monster in underwear. That was a sentence.
This man was Saitama, and he was going to be a superhero.
Wait, Saitama had a normal chin before he did his exercise regime? You would think he would slim up his jawline at the very least.
So he trained, pushing his body beyond its limits and shattering the boundaries of humanity.
So hard, his frickin' hair fell out.
Saitama's strength grew exponentially day by day, with the goal of becoming the greatest hero who ever lived.
And much to his horror, that's exactly what he got.
All it took was one punch.
Damn it! He became too strong.
Oh, I didn't watch the dub.
The
Didn't realize it sounds like
the
that.
infamous Kate Baldy.
But anyone who's cool knows him as One Punch Man, as in he can't help but beat almost every opponent he's faced in exactly one punch. One friggin' punch! And this is a universe with some pretty whacked out monsters, like a giant who's over 1/4 kilometer tall and can stomp city-sized craters into the earth.
Or an Esper who can effortlessly
So
pull
One Punch
giant
Man can
meteors
beat
from outer
Attack on
space.
Titan.
Or a Monster King who shaved off a continent from the Earth's surface and lifted it into the stratosphere. And Saitama's never even broken so much as a sweat fighting any of them.
During their battle, that same Monster King absorbed this huge chunk of the Earth's core and fired it at Saitama,
who blocked it by squirt gunning some lava at it. The lava he was bathing in, naked. And then he punched him. Surprise.
Saitama's created after images just by hopping side to side, defeated a martial arts master with his butt, and survived the inhospitable vacuum of space after being kicked all the way to the moon and before jumping back to Earth in about 16 seconds. That's 8% the speed
He just
of
held his
light.
breath up there, defying
Defying
gravity.
Move near light speed or punch so fast his fist starts to blue shift. You know, that thing that happens when you approach the speed of light.
Wait, how does
Saitama
his
utilizes
fist
his absurdly
not blow
superhuman
up?
strength and speed with techniques like his devastating
Honestly, it's really,
normal
I mean,
punch.
like you don't need to ask these questions. But now that we're like dissecting it, we gotta ask these questions. How does his fist not instantly blow up from handling it? He's still a human.
And if he wants to amp it up, the consecutive normal punches.
Are you kidding me? Those are his attack names? What kind of self-respecting anime protagonist is he?
Plain and simple, he's a satire of one. Instead of seeing his journey from the beginning and enjoying his struggle to the top, we join him when he's already there.
Basically, imagine if Goku went Super Saiyan in his fight against Jackie Chun. Kinda sucks all the drama out of it, doesn't it?
And that's the point. Far from the power fantasy the genre is known for, Saitama's life became an existential nightmare. Without suitable conflict, the struggle that had heretofore defined him became meaningless. His new reality was inescapably boring.
Which is really saying something when he can decimate mountains without even hitting them, or shatter asteroids that rank a 9 on the Torino scale. For those not in the Torino, that's equal to 1 trillion tons of TNT. This guy's training must have been insane.
That would be 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run every single day.
What if he just stopped doing it?
And that's it.
Couldn't he just regress?
You've got to be shitting me.
It doesn't make sense because it's not allowed to make sense. To be fair though, to someone who isn't already a trained soldier or athlete, keeping that workout routine every day for years is pretty much impossible.
While 100 push-ups and sit-ups are technically doable, especially if you space them out, doing 100 squats and then running half a marathon every single day would absolutely destroy your legs.
Put simply, effective workouts involve shredding muscle fibers at
What?
the
Now
micro
we're
level,
talking
then
about
allowing them time to repair themselves more durable
exercise
than before.
theory?
This repair process requires hydration, consuming protein and carbohydrates, and lots of sleep.
But Saitama's workout schedule doesn't give them time to repair, which means he was basically just ripping himself to shreds over and over and over. After a few days, he shouldn't even been able to move, but he just kept going.
There might be an explanation. Take the brilliant scientist Dr. Genus, whose half-century of research into evolution Saitama erased in well, one punch. According to Genus's hypothesis, Saitama's training broke his limiter.
Basically, every living thing on Earth has a limit to their natural abilities. At some point, no matter how badass they are, they'll plateau. Wait a minute. Have I peaked? I gotta go
Is this
to
just
the gym.
DBZ?
Well, Saitama trained so hard, he literally defied the laws of nature and reality. He just breaks the logic of his world.
Okay, maybe he's not just a normal human.
Field of evolutionary biology in the palm of his hand.
And while he has stated that his strength did eventually stop growing, it's pretty clear he's never gotten close to showing it off in full.
Such as when he fought the godlike alien conqueror Lord Boros, and finally broke out his serious punch. A blow where he punches a little harder than normal.
And reflected Boros' collapsing star-roaring cannon. Now, see, that's an attack name. An energy blast that was going to blow up the friggin' planet. That's over 50 zetatons of TNT. Like a quadrillion of the world's strongest nukes going off at once.
Despite his obvious and overwhelming power, Saitama's accomplishments were never officially recognized. As if no one in their right minds could believe a psych ward Charlie Brown could save the world.
Well, he doesn't seem to mind. Almost as if being removed from anything resembling conflict gave him a perspective on how tropey and contrived his world is. Only Saitama's the only one in on the joke, because who cares about how far up their own ass a supervillain is when you can just chill at home with your buds and play video games?
Maybe that was the real lesson all along. Not to value our lives based on our
Okay, she gets
but on the
she
time
gets
we
the
spend
jawline
living
there.
and enjoying life's simple pleasures.
I'll leave that to Saitama, and I can't think of anything more pleasurable than punching so hard my name becomes a byword for literally unbeatable. The dude is the undisputed king of broken anime characters, because until Saitama finds his equal, he's gonna end all his fights in one punch!
Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna be like Popeye lifts boats or something.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
What is he doing?
Hero, adventurer, sailor.
Is he like a Mario?
Oh, two against one, huh?
How many episodes of Popeye did they watch?
Man, he sounds like he smokes a pack of Marlboro Factories every day. And if you ever wanted to know what angry cat sex sounds like, he can sing. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
What?
How exactly
What voice
do you
is
know?
him?
Never mind. Popeye's origins are humble. Born to the cruelly named Poop Deck Pappy, Popeye was, immediately upon birth, horrifically ugly. So ugly, his father fled in embarrassment of his spawn and never returned.
So Popeye grew up with a...
F's in the chat for poor old Popeye. Discarded from birth for being too ugly to behold. I can't believe that's his origin story. That would be my villain story. That would be my villain origin story. How is he not a villain? That's crazy. You too can be Popeye if you are ugly from birth, okay? Always surpass your limits here.
Chip on his shoulder and a pop in his eye, especially after discovering his higher calling, beating the snot out of people.
Don't worry, Popeye's fists are righteous, only spilling the snot of those who deserve it. Inspired by his adopted father, Whaler Joe, Popeye set out to put his...
Oh, okay, so he was like nurture, not nature. His dad is kind of a piece of work, but he got adopted and raised with love. Aw, that's cute, actually.
Combat prowess to the...
I'm just saying, he could have easily been like... he could have easily been the Joker.
Test and join the Navy, becoming a true sailor man.
It was there he learned the sweet science of boxing and to battle against World War II era racial stereotypes. I'm being non-specific, not just for sensitivity, but because there are so many examples.
Originating in the era of rubber hose animation, Popeye's body is essentially made of, well, rubber.
What?
Able to stretch, twist, squish, and
He's
squash any way he
Luffy.
likes.
Or rev up his arm for a punch
OG
that'll knock you
Luffy.
around the planet.
Popeye's punches are...
Oh my god, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, this is just a silly cartoon, and now we're going to cite the fact that he punched someone around the planet as his punching ability.
fascinating, since they can disincorporate their targets into composite elements, like turning anchors into
What?
fishing, an alligator into handbags, and several Native Americans. You know, I don't even want to know.
I think the reason's pretty simple, Wiz. He's a cartoon. He can basically do whatever he wants. He can shoot fire from his corncob pipe. pull a canyon closed, punch bolts of lightning out of the air, and even give the sun a black eye.
Judging by the distance the sun is from the Earth, as well as the
No,
time it took
no,
for
we're
the
not
high
doing this
striker puck
again.
to reach it, the puck must have been moving at 500 times the speed of light in order to generate that.
Is it a death battle if they don't calculate something based on the speed of light?
Force, Popeye must have swung his fist just as fast. Hell, he's even shadowboxed so fast, he's somehow occupied 2 places at once and hit himself.
So, was he just born this way? Is being ugly the secret to pulling insane bullshit superpowers out of your ass? Because if so, you might want to get on that, buddy.
No.
Exactly.
The secret to Popeye's immense physical strength is simply the virtue of nutrition.
I knew you'd find a way to make it.
Was this a spinach psyop all along? I didn't grow up watching this, but did the spinach industry pay for this?
Lame. Specifically, Popeye has spent his life consuming a miracle herb that has turned him from a mere sailor into a veritable god. Spinach.
Propaganda straight from the bean counters at Big
Big
Vegetable.
spinach.
You'll never get me to eat my grains, damn you! It's only animal flesh and grain alcohol for me!
Originating in Persia, Spinacia oleracea is a leafy green nutrient and antioxidant-rich vegetable that can help prevent cancer and reduce blood pressure.
I can't believe there's ads from Big Veg.
With the power of God and anime.
It should be protein though.
Contains about 44 calories. When used in Popeye's world, its effects are multiplied. Not only does it immediately increase Popeye's already impressive strength and speed even further, it makes him virtually impervious to harm.
It lets him fly, turn invisible, shapeshift his body into literally anything.
See, this is
It even
nonsense.
survives the universe getting turned off.
The next thing they're gonna tell you Popeye beats One Punch Man. I can't.
That's right. This big whatever the hell that thing is apparently God, and he turned off reality in order to kill Popeye and his friends. Because why not? Except guess what? Popeye was fine. Why? Because he eats his spinach.
I wonder what its nutritional content is like. Well, let's find out with math. A single can of spinach in Popeye's world was once able to grow a beanstalk so tall it reached into outer space, all the way to a nearby solar system, and shattered this stylized yellow star. By measuring the volume of this spinach stalk and including the caloric density of regular spinach, we can calculate one single can of Popeye's spinach contains over 46 undecillion calories.
What?
That's over 700 octillion times greater than the total calories the average person will consume over their entire life.
You're not getting
That's
me
over
to eat my
46
spinach.
million Yoda tons of TNT, enough to destroy, well, a star, or enough to punch your annoying neighbors so hard that when they land, they tilt the Earth.
By measuring the angle of the planet after tilting, we can determine its axis was adjusted by about 13 degrees in less than a second. That's a
They
speed
just
of
like
about
showing off.
1.8
They're just
million
nerds.
meters per second.
Actually, they're just
wonder,
nerds.
is
Actually,
that
they
enough
just
to
like doing
power a
math.
rocket ship so fast it travels backwards in time? Yeah, because that happened. I only know of one type of herb that'll take you through time. Whatever kind of spinach it sure ain't normal.
Not true. Popeye
Okay,
doesn't
but, like,
consume some
he's defeated his own
special magical
animator.
spinach. Any kind will do, even if it's handed to him by the audience.
He's like he survived the universe being turned off. Now he wins by default. But like, honestly speaking, he's never killed anyone, right? We don't show on-screen violence. He kicks someone around the world, but they land safely and tilt the earth a little bit. Whereas Saitama like punches someone, they blow up instantly.
the real world watching his cartoon.
He can summon cans to his side by whistling for them, praying to gods, painting them into reality, or just waving his hand. The dude has literally been disintegrated into nothingness. Then his nothingness grabbed a spinach can out of nowhere and ate it. Nothing ate it. His nothing. And then he came back with his I don't know.
He can even punch so hard he tears the film strip he's being animated on, or exit his cartoon to beat the shit out of his own animator.
So Popeye's basically fought two different versions of God and whooped their asses. You know, he's a pretty chill broski considering he's basically a spinach-eating Lovecraftian nightmare.
But he's always down for a scrap, so if you decide to antagonize him, be aware you're messing with one of cartoon's all-time heavyweight champions. And for your own sake, eat your
talking vegetables.
Dang, now I need to see Popeye versus Mario.
All right, the combatants are set. We've run the data through all possibilities.
But first, in case you're starting to feel those winter blues, check out BetterHelp.
This show
What
is
the
sponsored by
heck?
BetterHelp Online Therapy.
We talk about BetterHelp.
I don't think Saitama is goofy enough for this guy.
Stigmas around mental health.
A shocking amount of people still think going to therapy means there's something wrong with you or that things have reached
I
their breaking point. But
okay.
that's not true.
Therapy is a tool to utilize before
What if
things get
he
worse.
punches
Now, you learn
One
how to
Punch
avoid those
Man
lows.
So if you're
and
struggling
turns
with
him
anything
into
at all,
smaller one?
BetterHelp can
I don't know.
BetterHelp is customized online therapy that
Does it have to be a death battle? Can he just incapacitate him?
so you don't have to see
Right?
anyone on camera if you don't want to.
It's much more affordable than in-person therapy, and you can be matched
Even if
with
he
a
doesn't
therapist
quote
in
unquote
under
kill
48
him?
hours.
Give it a try and see why over 2 million
Could
people
Saitama
have
be
used BetterHelp
effectively
online therapy.
dead?
This show is sponsored by BetterHelp, and Death Battle viewers get 10% off their first month at
I need BetterHelp after watching Death Battle. Well, at least this one won't be gory. Someone must die, but I've never seen an on-screen death with Popeye though. Wait, can he eat the universe
That's
spinach?
always so expensive. No thanks.
I can't stand no one bad-mouthing me spinach. Put 'em up, yes, big palooka.
Whatever.
Yeah, he does take a punch because he's fast. Saitama does not look thoroughly enthused enough. He got punched. Shouldn't he be like, oh my god, a fight?
Well, blow me down. You ain't got a scratch on yas.
I know, right? Overwhelming strength is so boring.
Shit.
I can't read that.
I can't read. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oof. That was gorier than I expected. Does he come back?
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna eat spinach. His dead form is gonna eat spinach. And he levels up. Super Saiyan.
Okay.
I'm going to eat lettuce after this. Does that count?
A little bit more interesting now.
They're like equal now? Jesus. Are you gonna throw a serious punch?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he's stretchy. Goofy powers. He's gonna fly around the world? I mean, he can stop himself. This goofy cartoon nonsense.
Sure is one crazy gazookas.
I'm just a guy who's a hero for fun. Who the hell are you?
He's just a sailor.
What I am, and that's all what I am.
Eats his spinach.
What do you know? How am I gonna get back home?
Okay, okay. We didn't need to destroy the world for this fight, sir. Sorry, why does the 3D model for Popeye look like that? I guess he is canonically ugly. What the? Ain't no way Saitama loses this. Spinach!
Amazing! This is amazing! How did you get so strong?
I eat me spinach.
I eat my spinach. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, is he gonna turn off the universe? That wasn't Popeye though.
My heart's beating so fast. My muscles ache. I can feel them again.
This Popeye is indestructible.
I can't stand no more.
I never thought it would happen. A serious fight.
Because Saitama just needs to eat that spinach.
Thank you, weird spinach mascot.
Weird spinach mascot. What? What?
He took a big gamble, but now
What?
he is scrambled. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
I can't.
Well, I guess you could say that fight was
Okay,
over.
okay, I get it. See, that's what I was talking about. I said he wouldn't like kill Saitama. What he did is he hit him and turned him into a bunch of eggs. So he's effectively not alive anymore. Even though he didn't kill Saitama. He's a bunch of eggs now. They just decided Saitama's components are consisting of a bunch of eggs. This goofy nonsense. Okay, so we have determined that the strongest force in this multi-universe is apparently Popeye.
Easy? Wait, except isn't Saitama's whole gag that he can't lose?
It is, but it's more nuanced than that. Despite breaking his limiter, Saitama's strength isn't limitless. He's said so himself.
Breaking his limiter meant his potential strength was likely infinite, but there's nothing left in his world powerful enough to push him to get stronger, like a bodybuilder stuck with 5-pound dumbbells.
He also doesn't possess some magical ability to kill someone in one punch regardless of effort. Powerful adversaries like Boros and Garo have survived his blows repeatedly, albeit briefly, and he's never met anyone quite like Popeye the Sailor Man.
According to the mangaka, One Punch Man's gag is that Saitama is an anime protagonist at the end of his series, slapped in at the beginning of his series, where he's too strong to have a challenge.
So, if we know Saitama's strength does have a limit, what is it?
We know he can deflect Boros' planet-destroying blast, but he was clearly super casual about it. He may have called it his serious punch, but that's the joke. He's only now getting kind of serious.
In order to get as generous a number as possible, let's assume Saitama was exerting the least amount of effort he could to throw that punch. Since he's still technically a human, we can assume the ratio between the least amount of effort possible and the most is relatively consistent with other humans. Let's just say he burned the equivalent of only 1 calorie relative to the strongest punch ever recorded, which was over 1,000 joules.
That's why they did the calorie count. Are you kidding me?
Calorie a minute
Are you
absolutely
kidding me?
nothing. So this is assuming Saitama is
I'm pulling my
literally
hair
as
out.
casual as physically possible.
You should have eaten spinach. You need more calories.
200 times greater than his weakest. Using Boros' energy blast as a base, Saitama's theoretical strongest punch would be over 11 yotatons of TNT.
What
That's
even is
absolutely
that?
Insane. Enough to annihilate Uranus 4 times over.
Well, that's impressive, but that's still far less than Popeye's star-busting power, which was millions of times greater. Sure, this is only an estimate. We don't know Saitama's full strength exactly. But the point is, whatever it may be,
I swear they're
can
making
be
things up
measured.
now.
Right, but trying to compare them with just numbers isn't the whole story.
While Saitama can break his world fairly easily, it's still a semi-realistic world that generally obeys the laws of physics.
Popeye in his world, on the other hand, can't really be measured at all. The dude's occupied 2 places at the same time, ripped the film strip he's animated on, and knocked out the guy drawing him. Can't do math to figure that out. Popeye's just on a whole other level of bullshit.
Even if Saitama was strong enough to kill Popeye in 1 punch, Popeye has survived being fully disintegrated, only to recover good as new. Hell, God turned off all of reality and Popeye just ignored it.
And on the flip side, there was nothing stopping Popeye from just turning Saitama into a bunch of eggs, which he can do without spinach. So even if Popeye was weaker, he'd still have a way to finish the job in 1 punch.
Saitama was easily one of the strongest combatants we've ever seen, but pure strength was no match for Popeye's insane power, survivability, and plain old cartoon shenanigans.
And
If you
BS!
thought nothing could match the One Punch Man, now you know Popeye's spinach can.
The winner is Popeye.
SMH.
And that's a wrap
SMH
for
my
our
head.
anniversary season. Thank you
I
so
can't
much
believe
for
they
watching and
used the
supporting us for
calories. The
over a
calorie
decade.
count.
Here's
The
to another
calorie
as Death
count
Battle
like
will
that.
return in 2022.
Oh my god. Well, slow clap it out. Saitama, you got what you wanted. Was it worth it in the end? Was it worth it? Oh, thank you for the bits. Let me see, there's a little bit. I see Rhythm Mixer. Thank you so much for the bits. My boomer ass kind of shed a tear there. Did you watch Popeye? Popeye's biggest fans in chat right now. Look away, I go late for the soup. I eat spinach, so it's time for you to leave. / even the bits. Popeye Twitter account got on this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they retweet that? Or did they, like, actually weigh in on what Popeye can do canonically? That'd be absurd if they actually took part in the making of. We actually just watched Cell vs. Metal Sonic. That was, like, the #1 requested one. Popeye was in the TV when I was a kid. I've only ever seen it, like, referenced, you know? Like, I don't know, people do Popeye callbacks in cartoons or whatever. What? No way it was on TV. The only thing I've seen on TV that's old is like the older Mickey Mouse films they rerun. Surely. A battle without cartoon characters? Like, that's the thing. No matter what, it's kind of hard not to do that without like the cartoon characters and video game characters. Because like, who'd win, Popeye or Mario? I feel like Mario's BS nonsense could maybe win too. So would they just be on a draw? Mario gets punched into a 50 billion tiny little star shards, but then like they get formed together again. Like, you can go on forever. 1980s through the 2000s. I'm sure they do like classic reruns or whatever. We've seen Yu-Gi vs. Ash. That was the first one I watched actually. I didn't know death battles were a thing until I saw that one. I've only seen about like a couple, maybe 5 of them by now. Reruns on Fridays, Cartoon Network. You still watch cable? You still watch TV? Role model. This is true, but eating spinach doesn't give you your protein you need, right? This is what the spinach. I mean, it's good for your digestive system, I guess. Fiber. Mario is based on Popeye. There ain't no way. No way. That's true. Mario can run out of lives. Popeye has not shown to have a certain amount of lives. Then who would he be facing? Who else is like on the level of Popeye? Some other random BS pro tag. Whoever maker of the fight wants to win. Sometimes it's a toss up. I said the Bowser vs. Robotnik one was a toss up and everyone got mad at me, so everyone's like, no, Bowser had it hands down. Like, okay, fine. Both from wacky little world where anything can happen. For sure. Donkey Kong? Really? That's true. Donkey Kong was the first Nintendo game or whatever. I don't know, they just throw barrels and you jump. Every single veggies are better than spinach? What? I don't think so. In what way? Like more nutritious? I'll put spinach on my pizza. Spinach is like inoffensive to eat to me in comparison to some veggies that are outright vile and I'll never touch because I'm Sweet Tosho. If I put spinach on my pizza, I can argue to myself that I'm getting all the food groups. That's how I justify getting pizza. Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny is someone that would win because Bugs Bunny can like redraw Popeye. Like Bugs Bunny would just like take out a freaking eraser and erase Popeye. It's not even a fight at that point. It's just a battle of wiles And I wouldn't say Popeye is smart, right? Bugs Bunny, on the other hand, is extremely funny and comedic. He has perfect comedic timing. If the joke will land, it will land. That's the law of Bugs Bunny. Therefore, if it's funny, Bugs Bunny will always be able to pull it off as long as he thinks of it first. Therefore, I agree. Bugs Bunny beats Popeye. Popeye should eat chicken. Stop with the spinach. You should be eating chicken. Where's Popeye's chicken? Nintendo couldn't get copyright to use Popeye in King Kong. What? Really? Crazy. Wile E. Coyote versus Tomcat. I love Tom and Jerry because all Asians love Tom and Jerry. Wile E. Coyote, I watched some of his stuff and Roadrunner. I prefer like Tweety Bird and the others. I like Tweety. Where's his? Somewhere, right? Surely it's one of the popular ones. Yeah, here it is. It's definitely only 1 year ago. Really? From 2.4 million views. Why does this have less views than some random shonen character? What? These are the OGs of new Looney Tune nonsense. But I mean, my heart likes Tom more. But I don't know. I think he's slightly less of a heel than Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote has never won, and he will never win because he's a villain and he uses Acme products that will always blow up on his face instead. Whereas Tom, in the times where he befriends Jerry, sometimes wins. He like has a truce sometimes, right? If it's shown that he's like, because like the lore of Tom and Jerry is that Tom doesn't actually hate Jerry, but Tom has to keep chasing Jerry so he doesn't get kicked out of his house, which is actually really cute. I think that's so cute. I think that it's adorable that they're buds and they're just kind of rivals. I don't know. I like them. I like cats. There's an episode that channel members got to pick out. Oh, what? Really? Did they pick this? Pineapple on pizza? I tried pineapple on pizza last time. I mean, I've had it before, but I was kind of like, my one friend really likes Domino's ham and pineapple, so I was like, okay, I'll try it. It was okay. It was a bit salty, honestly. I think the ham. And I had it with Alfredo because I felt like I don't know. I don't want tomatoes next to my pineapple, so I had it with Alfredo sauce. And I like Alfredo, but I also think it contributed to the overall saltiness of it all. It was okay. But I like my go-to order is usually just like mushrooms, bacon, spinach, clearly. Lately I've just been liking the Alfredo sauce. Lucivile? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's that? You're voting? You're part of the Patreon or something? Or just members? Is it just member votes? Tom and Jerry work together? Those are my favorite episodes, when they work together. You know, like when they have to like run away from the big doggy or whatever? Or like when like Jerry's actually caught and then Tom is like, oh no, and he like he against his better judgment or nature, he like, I guess not against, following his better judgment and nature, he like lets Jerry escape. Lucina versus Mystery Dungeon Grovile? What? That is insane. What? Why are we putting Lucina versus a Grovile? I don't think Lucina is that strong, all things considered. I think there are stronger Fire Emblem characters. Unless we're talking about another Lucina, then I have no idea what you're talking about. As I didn't play any of the mystery dungeons. I tried the first one, but it was a little clunky to play it on my Switch. Since I was playing the like, what is it? Like you can play old. What game is it actually? Was it a GBA game? It was like the OG like red one. I did repeat the test so I could get skitty. I did cheat. Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon Grovel specifically. I don't know that one. I don't know what game it's from. Curious though. Okay. Let's see. You like Marvin the Martian? He's a cutie. She's on personality test. Listen, I did it correctly the first time, and they told me I was like, I don't remember, something clearly wrong. I think they said I was an energetic, extroverted, electric type or something. I don't know. Or fire type or something. And I was like, well, this can't happen. This can't happen. I would accept some other ones, okay? I would accept, I don't know. I would accept maybe water type. I think I could be more water type. I don't think I'm in any universe I'm a fire type. Mudkip. Does that game have Mudkip? It was the red mystery dungeon one, so I don't think so. Do you speak Spanish? Nope. I don't speak any other language fluently enough to stream in it. Explorers of Time? Is that what it is? Two sorties that are driven from a world that cannot come to pass. What is happening in Mystery Dungeon? Why is the lore so edgy? And then they have to come and kill their mom? This makes perfect sense. Yep. Classic Pokemon. Just kidding. I have no idea what's going on, but now I'm curious. I kind of want to play it now. Okay, let's try this one. The Wile E. Coyote versus Tom Cat. Looney Tunes versus Tom and Jerry. This is like even, right? Like, I don't think Saitama and Popeye were that evenly matched, because despite both being comedies, one is just more ridiculous than the other. But this one, a little bit equal. Both of them can turn into anvils and fall off cliffs and like hang in the air and explode and still come back and stuff like that. So this feels like a little even. My gut is saying Tom, but I can't tell if that's my gut or just my heart, because I like Tom more. Okay, 이기죠.
Wile E. Coyote, the fastest and furriestest of the Looney Tunes.
Tomcat, the powerhouse pussycat from Tom and Jerry.
The fans voted for it and we're here to deliver.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. In tales told over a shimmering campfire by the tribespeople of North America, there was no figure so cunning, so bold as Coyote. To the Miwok, he was a Prometheus who stole fire from the heavens to give to humanity. To the Sewetmuk, he was a foolish trickster who could die and return to life.
And to the brothers Warner, he's just a poor dumb schmuck who can't catch a break.
To this day, the great Coyote stalks the American Southwest, hunting his indefatigable prey, the Roadrunner. And this modern Wile E. Coyote is driven by a ruthless entrepreneurial spirit.
Yeah,
eternally angry.
Me
too.
He'll chase that bird-shaped happily ever after to his own inevitable undoing. Such is the lot of the common man.
You might not expect it from an anthropomorphic canine Job, but Wile E. was born the son of world-famous hunter Cage E. Coyote. His father raised him from infancy to hound his avian...
Whoa. He has a backstory. This is the best part. I, like, never know about their backstories, okay? So was he was raised to be a villain? His dad taught him the ways of buying poor Acme products to kill birds?
Adversary, and forbade him to speak until he tasted victory.
What? What? Wait, no way. Wait. There's a reason why he's silent. I just thought it was for comedic effect. I just thought it was funny that nobody spoke. It was just the era of like them only having like soundtracks and like a little beeps.
On the face, an easy task. Coyotes are incredibly adaptable predators, capable
She's
of
never
hunting
won
in both
ever?
rural and urban
Is there no
environments.
other
They're also
roadrunners to
speedy little
eat?
demons. They can
Wouldn't
sprint
he have
up to
starved to
43
death?
miles per hour. Though that's cold comfort when that blue meeping bastard can make beams of light look stone still, or outrun a car that was moving fast enough to travel through time.
Frankly, it's incredible that Wily manages to consistently keep up with his prey at all. But he does.
No, really, it's actually stated that only a, quote, tiny little extra burst of speed separates the coyote and the roadrunner. Heck, Bugs Bunny himself needed to take super speed supplements in order to move fast enough to outrun Wily.
But almost as fast isn't fast enough. Fortunately, Wily's got an endless assortment of gadgets, gizmos, and reams of blueprints to make up the difference.
He's got your classics like dynamite, anvils, and spring-loaded boxing gloves, along with heavier artillery like heat-seeking missiles, a 10 billion volt electromagnet, and a friggin' trebuchet, a Reddit favorite.
Many of which he invented himself and uses in excruciatingly detailed
Wait, he's
schemes
smart?
that inevitably go awry. Despite being a self-described
Somewhat
super
smart.
genius, Wily has an officially measured IQ of 3.
That's the same IQ as a cactus.
Okay, the test results were fake, but he's still an idiot.
So why not let a soulless corporation do the hard work for him?
Acme sells any product that you can imagine, and Wily is their most devoted customer, contributing up to 99% of its multi-billion-dollar revenue.
Thanks for the inherited wealth, Pops. Oh, don't worry, I'm spending it all in one place.
He's got an Acme Book of Magic, Acme Clone-O-Matic, Acme Death Ray, Acme City in a Box, Acme Universal
They're always
Remote,
defective.
which can pause, fast forward, and rewind a person through time.
Too bad half the stuff Wily uses is intentionally sabotaged because Acme's board of directors is exclusively Roadrunners.
What?
My man cannot catch a break, but he sure can take some punishment.
No matter the severity of his failures, Wily is still a tune and can bounce back from just about anything.
He's been sliced, stabbed, squashed, exploded, melted, blasted into a constellation, and overall verbed for the last 87 years straight without ever actually dying. He once got fully disintegrated into ash and popped back up like it was nothing.
See, this
Similar
is
to
the Popeye
immortal
nonsense.
Coyote of Sewetmuk legend.
He's also shattered the fourth wall tons of times and even left the comic page entirely to catch the Roadrunner. Ah, so close.
Believe it or not, there is actually a biological reason for these abilities. Loony DNA. Every toon's
Loony
got it,
DNA?
not just the loony ones. And it's what lets them survive fatal damage up to being fully erased off the page, essentially dictating their personal slice of reality to whatever is funny.
Like how gravity only affects the coyote when he looks down.
Toons are immune to the laws of physics as we know them.
That's why Wily developed a counter to this immortality, the Loony DNA Dissolver, which leaves toons vulnerable to fatal wounds the same way we are. Yet again, so close. You can't say he hasn't tried everything.
It was
Wow.
Wily's experience
That's
as a
actually really
veteran
smart.
toon that landed him a job at Acme University as department chair of the School of Hard Knocks, teaching up-and-coming tiny toons how to use their abilities.
Okay, so Naruto.
And just like Naruto's jutsus, Toon Force works like an actual power system, with more experienced toons like Wily who are more powerful than their younger counterparts.
And that means Wily should be capable of replicating feats and abilities performed by any other Looney Tune, like traveling between different mediums or altering the plot of the cartoon he's in.
And my favorite was the time Plucky Duck used Marvin the Martian's matter transmogrifier to suck up the entire universe.
And then suck up the animator animating his universe.
And
Oh,
then
no,
suck
not
up
this
the
nonsense
animator's
again.
universe for good measure.
Wily's got a cushy 10-year job teaching that stuff. Impressive for an abject failure at his life mission. He's helped stop a meteor from destroying Earth, beat the Monstars in basketball, and even, oh snap, caught the Roadrunner! Oh wait, never mind, so damn close!
According to 1977's Tweety and Sylvester issue 67, Wile E. Coyote has attempted to catch the Roadrunner 4 million
Like who? Like he found this specific issue? Did he like? Did they read every single issue Coyote showed up in? What? And of course, okay, for 4,776,000. attempts. Wow.
776,842 times. Scaling to the present, that's over 10 million failures.
That takes dedication, or maybe self-destructive stubbornness. Too blinded by bird lust to see the forest for the trees.
But Acme's intentional malfunctions and Coyote's recklessness don't account for all of his catastrophes. There's something else, something grander, otherworldly, standing in the way of our furry friend's salvation.
Wiz, there's no other way to say it. God is just plain out to get this guy.
And by God, we mean the closest thing that exists for Coyote and Roadrunner. Chuck Jones.
The guy that created him and helped forge the Looney
Never allowed to
Tunes into
win.
how we know him today.
Originally meant to be a parody of earlier chase cartoons like, well, Tom and Jerry, Jones established several rules for their animated
Tom and
shorts
Jerry
that
was first.
superseded Coyote's reality warping tune abilities.
Rules that cover his obsession, faulty products, and the fact that no outside force, not even the Roadrunner, is to blame for his defeat. Just him.
While other creatives have altered this formula in the decades since Jones's departure, these rules have effectively made the Coyote's defeats cosmically ordained.
God nerfed Wile E. Coyote. In all our years making Death Battle, we have never seen a handicap like that.
But what else can you expect from our fanatical furry fail son? He's the Sultan of
I like
Slapstick,
that.
the
Roadrunner
CEO of Second
cannot
Place,
harm
the
him
swing
unless
and
he
miss
beep beeps.
superstar. As long as he picks
When he
himself
beep
back
beeps,
up
it's
and
over.
dusts off the ashes, that'll never be all, folks, for Wile E. Coyote. The year was
got limiters.
1939. War raged in Europe between
Does
the
Tom
British
have
Tommies
limiters?
and the German Jerrys. As the beleaguered English made their miraculous escape from the German encirclement off the coast of Dunkirk, one might have called the battle a game of cat and mouse.
Oh wow, is that actually where their names come from? I'm looking this up.
Regardless of their names' origin, William Hanna and Joseph Barbera's infamous cat and mouse duo became the undisputed kings of slapstick comedy.
The formula is simple, and we all know it. Tomcat chases Jerry Mouse around the house. Brutal, bone-shaking, I felt that in my balls violence ensues, and Tom is reprimanded by Mammy Two Shoes.
Who is, let's say, very much from the 1940s.
And if you're like me, all you wanted to see was Tom wipe that smug smirk off that little rat's face. Despite my well-documented hatred of cats, even I've got to cringe at years of propaganda to convince us to side with the filthy, flea-ridden rodent over man's second best friend.
It's true. I don't know. Don't you watch Tom and Jerry and think Tom should win just a little bit? Don't you think so? Is it just me? I'm always like, okay, I like Jerry, but like I like Tom more. I want them to be besties.
House cats like Tom are actually some of Earth's most successful predators. They can run up to 30 miles per hour, leap 6 feet high, and despite being commonly perceived as nocturnal, they're actually crepuscular and hunt in the dawn and evening.
Tom specifically
Yeah,
is
I
a
learned.
British Shorthair. They're strong, stocky Roman cats bred to withstand harsh conditions. And for Tom, harsh conditions is an understatement.
Tom has collected a crazy assortment of weapons in his war against mousekind. Sure, most of it is the stuff you can find around the average American household, like baseball bats, lead pipes,
And guns! Lots and lots of guns. But he's got wackier things like a magic wand, a robo-cat, vanishing cream, and a smart cap that gives him all the knowledge in the world.
I'm partial to the Sword of Light and Dark, which severs you from your own shadow, or the Rewind Remote, which can move your victim backwards through time.
And you can't forget the cat car and cat jet, spelled with K's, of course.
Wait, this looks so modern. They're still making new episodes? What?
What's the cat part?
Tom's arsenal is heavily improvisational, which fits his quick thinking in fights over Thanksgiving turkey. Though he often loses his bouts with Jerry, it's not usually because he's dumb or incompetent. Rather, he's just genuinely outplayed.
And even in defeat, he's one tough son of a gun. He's been crushed, blown up, had every bone in his body broken, shattered, melted, and vaporized to dust, and survived.
Well, mostly. Tom actually has kicked the bucket multiple times, but little known cat fact, he has 9 lives, as established in the episode Heavenly Puss.
Oh, Wiz was conducting some different kind of research when he stumbled on that episode.
Very funny. Even if Tom starts to use his lives up, he has a potion that just restores them.
Or he can physically go get them back from hell. Where all cats go.
Extremely
Video
hardcore
game
for a
counts.
tune, but there isn't much of a limit to what Tom can do. He can clone himself, levitate in the air, make his imagination real, and even break the fourth wall and enter the real world.
Yeah, if you only watch the classic cartoons from the 40s, you may be in for a shock. Tom
They're
and
from
Jerry
the
gets
40s?
wild, much like the actual inspirations for their names.
They always
Thank you,
put this
Google.
on.
Oh, you're still on this?
Dodoy Whiz. They were actually named after the two characters in Pierce Egan's delightful life in London. Jerry Hawthorne
can't
and
believe this is
Caribbean
even more
Tom,
boomer.
who was adapted to the stage with the title Tom and Jerry, which later became a
movie was
catch-all term in 1800s England for young drunken rabble-rousers.
One could,
It's
in
that
fact, say
old?
that many rabbles were roused the times Tom destroyed a planet-busting asteroid, lifted up the sun, and was blown up into a constellation. And he was just fine. Just a bunch of stars now, but he's okay.
He taked an explosion that launched him through time to the Stone Age,
Took
and
Jerry's
has run through
punishment.
space at massively faster than light speeds.
That shouldn't be a surprise when he and Jerry have been at each other's throats for over 80 years now. But what may surprise you is the fact that at the end of the day, they're actually friends.
Yeah, they're
And they worked
besties.
together
I
tons
love
of times
that.
to save the day, like when they helped a little orphan girl, Robin Starling, find her way home. Oh, that's a nice end to their story.
Don't you believe it? Now is when we have to talk about Tom and Jerry Chase. Long ago, the warrior god, Lord of Sichuan, Erlong Shen, battled the tricksy and indomitable Mouse King atop Peach Mountain, leading the goddess Celeste to declare the two the strongest warriors in the realm.
What Chinese?
And they were, in fact, Tom and Jerry. They were even stronger than Devil Tom, who repelled corruption by the darkness. This mysterious, malevolent force threatened to consume the Tree of Life.
some Chinese
whose branches
IP?
encompass all of time and space.
I mean,
banding together,
China really,
these
really
warriors
likes
used the
Tom and
star
Jerry.
element to dispel the darkness and save the universe.
What the fuck?
While it may sound completely insane, it is. Chase is a Chinese mobile gacha game whose lore is not entirely in keeping with the spirit of the source material. However, it is officially licensed by Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment, which means we have to include it in our research.
Like, okay, this is like the freaking Kingdom Hearts lore of like Mickey's strong, actually. Are we sure about this? I feel like this is kind of AU territory here.
Gods may grant us mere mortals some heavenly push.
No.
Friendly rivalry aside, though, Tom has actually managed to catch the little rat fair and square a few times.
By my count of the original shorts, 19 times.
I could watch him on repeat forever. Too bad he's still a filthy feline. The only kitty I truly respect is named after booze.
Well then, you're in luck, because the Tom and Jerry of English literature later became the namesake for a famous Christmas cocktail.
Because there's no better way to get absolutely trashed than with good old Tom and Jerry.
Is it Tom and Jerry cocktail?
Yes,
Yeah, the gacha games is throwing me for a loop. I was like, that's a lot of Chinese. I can like understand that though.
I'm partial.
They just really, really like Tom and Jerry, and I don't really know why.
It says so right on the cover.
Sure.
But they do.
There's also exclusive merch for websites.
You can always get like Tom and Jerry merch in China.
Which keeps my beer
It's
nice
just
and cold.
that popular.
And I guess
Just like how
theoretically other beverages too.
Disney is really popular in Japan, and they make more like
Won't be available much longer, so if you want
Disney
it, go
merch
grab it
there.
quick.
We'll be releasing more
with like
stuff
side
throughout the year,
characters
so
and
check
whatnot.
back for updates.
Like Duffy
Picking
and
up an item or
Friends.
two really
You don't
helps
see
support
any of them in the
independent death
US.
battle. So we want to say a big thank you to everybody that's
Gacha plays like a 2D Dead by
GG.
Daylight. Tom and Jerry Dead by Daylight mod. That's insane. The girl in the shirt? Shigaraki versus Mahito? I don't know who Mahito is.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
Earliest cartoon import? Really? Mouse Mouse. Domestic cat. Beep beep. Meepus beepus. Oh. I like how they just have to make up a slapstick fight. They can get creative with this one.
Come on, you apes! You wanna live forever!
Excuse me? Is this a scene from a war film or is this a scene from a cartoon? Does Tom talk? Is that allowed? I guess both of them would blow up from the Acme products. Wait, both of them would get blown up. Oh my god, they're both the heels. What happens when two heels fight? What if it just ends up in a draw? A classic, a classic. Dude, did you hear that someone actually did that once? And it worked? I like how Tom is immune. Sorry, was that YouTube on light mode? Breaks my immersion. Oh! Right, he has the special dissolver. Oh, it hits both of them? Then they break every bone in their bodies for real. Oh, he's got infinite signs. Oh, the anvil, the anvil. No, the house. Oh no.
Wile E. Coyote, super genius.
What? He wins? There's no way. It has to be a draw. It's a draw, surely. What?
Oh, thank God, one of them actually died this time.
What?
I mean, no!
What?
Animal cruelty, no!
Considering coyotes eat cats, I'm not
Hey,
surprised.
hey.
Coyote were
Whoa.
incredibly powerful. They weren't literal gods who could snap their problems away. They had limitations and weaknesses that could
Right, this
be
is rigged.
exploited, especially by each other. Let's
rigged.
first talk their stats.
Both were strong enough to contend with universe-threatening phenomena, but comparing Wily to Plucky Duck, Looney Tunes can not only destroy their own universe, but their animators as well.
And while Tom could move faster than light, Wily could keep up with the Roadrunner, who could outspeed a car fast enough to travel through time. That's immeasurably fast, and much faster than Tom. Wily gets the edge in stats.
I feel like,
Arsenal
wait, I
was a
feel like
bit
Tom
better
is
too,
more
believe it or
successful.
not. Even eliminating the devices that have been shown to malfunction, he still countered everything Tom had.
The biggest being the Looney DNA Dissolver, which could render Tom's cartoony healing factor moot and end the fight.
While Tom has never been shown to have Looney DNA specifically, the concept clearly has nothing to do with actual DNA molecules.
Looney Tunes have been erased completely and still returned, so it's clearly something more fundamental to their essence.
And since the Dissolver works on any tunes, not just the Looney ones, it should apply to Tom. But considering how much of a screw-up Wily is, it wasn't a sure bet. Hell, it could have backfired, especially considering how much more competent Tom is.
When it came to
but then the
intelligence,
Coyote also got
Wily's
hit.
engineering and scheming genius were often defeated by his own ego and stubbornness. Tom, on the other hand, was consistently more flexible, pragmatic, and victorious in his fights. He
he's
definitely gets
smarter.
the edge there.
He's
And
smarter.
Tom has one other big advantage. He doesn't have God nerfing him.
And that's the big question. Was Tom capable enough to benefit from Wily's narrative-enforced bad luck and see the DNA Dissolver backfire against him?
That bad luck is a core part of Wily's character as a cartoon. So let's call it his, toonliness.
To find the answer, we dug deep through the bowels of Looney Tunes lore and ended up in an unexpected place. Space Jam.
Where Wily yet again fails against the Roadrunner, but against the villains of the movie, the Monstars, he actually scores.
And scores again in the sequel, more than anyone else. But according to Chuck Jones's rules, that shouldn't happen, right?
Throughout his entire history, Wily's cosmically ordained failures only occur when he's specifically chasing the Roadrunner or other tunes the plot bends around like bugs, because
There's no
that's
beep
what
beep.
Chuck Jones's rules were written for.
There's no
Coyote
beep beep.
and Roadrunner cartoons.
And even then, looking closely, they've been broken a few times throughout the decades, even during Chuck Jones's tenure.
Without the universe nerfing him, there's no reason to think Wily couldn't eventually land a hit with the Looney DNA Dissolver.
Especially when the only reason it failed was because of the Roadrunner's intervention, a direct violation of Chuck Jones's limitations on the Coyote.
And especially when it's the only thing that either one had that could kill the other.
Despite lacking Wily's narrative impediments, and despite having a better
Tom
track
still has
record
9
overall,
lives,
Tom
I don't know.
ultimately had no surefire way to kill Wily, whereas Wily's superior strength, speed,
All cats
and
have 9
looting
lives.
arsenal
It's not
ensured
toon.
his
It's not
victory.
toon logic. It's just cat logic, okay?
And left Tom Jones in for a rematch.
The winner is Wily Coyote.
But I mean, it was a coin flip.
Death battle.
I'm not really mad. It's a coin flip. I think they're like even. I think they draw. I think the toon dissolver thing is OP, and that came in some random later baby tunes nonsense. Okay. But that makes sense. That makes sense. If there's no Roadrunner in the equation, then Wily Coyote is not as incompetent as he is shown to be. Although I feel like Tom is very competent on his own, so I still think they're even. Yeah, Space Jam 2. Apparently, the deciding factor. Did I even watch Space Jam 2? I've definitely watched 1. Have I watched 2? What even happened? Yeah, it's just like which one accidentally blows up first. Yeah, everyone wants to 1, but like, do you even remember what was going on with 2? Apparently, Coyote was getting dubs for the first time in his life. We're coming up to 5 hours. We have like something short to watch, maybe. I'm getting very hungry and I would like dinner. Let me see. I can try and find something shorter. Did I actually watch something about Minecraft? No. There's Fallout. There's Weird Lost. This is like, those are too short. I want something shorter than 20 minutes, but more than like 5 minutes. If possible. Let me see. The Sanrio Harry's. Did it come out? Wait, did it come out already? I'm already prepared for the worst. I'm prepared for the worst. Voting is now closed. Thank you for all of the votes. Where's the final list? Did they post it? It's let me see. Sanrio on Twitter? Mr. Sanrio? They haven't posted anything. Oh, I don't know. It's on live on YouTube now? I don't know Japanese. What am I going to do? I guess I can see it. They're just gonna like announce 50 billion things before they get to it. Oh, okay, yeah, they're going from the 60th. Who even is that? Oh, it's 59. Like, that's literally Punch. Punch beat a deer. Are they that unpopular? They're kinda cute. Can't believe this is like so Senkyo for AKB. Ooh!
54位野良猫ランド
Noraneko.
53位ミュークルドリーミー
Milka Dreamy's only 53rd? Really? I think she's
ハグル
cute.
マンスタイル
Like, who is that? Why did he win? Why did he win over Milka Dreamy?
マジカルツインコメッツ
Who the heck are they?
ハグルマンスタイルランクアップです。
Did they talk about any rank downs?
さあ続いて50位から見ていきましょう。50位は
50th, top 50. Who? I've heard of Milka Dreamy. I've never heard of them.
いちごの王様
Ichigo Oisama. Strawberry King.
パタパタペッピー
I'm not gonna recognize anyone until top, like,
パウチ
20.
46位ヨシキティ
Oh, Yoshikitty!
ランクアップがたくさんです。
Yoshikitty? Okay, backstory time. Yoshikitty and, is it Rikitty or something? They're Morning Musume members that had a collab with Hangry Angry, the brand.
44位
She's 45th! Robbed. I voted for her. She's 45th!
ペタペタミンディア
She lost to these random people! She fell off so hard! What happened to my favorite metal singing Tanuki?
41回目の開催を記念した
What?
第41回特別賞は
That's
第
crazy.
41位
Okay, anyway. Hangry Angry had like an official collab, and I don't know why, but they turned them into Sanrio characters as well. Hangry Angry is like a fashion brand. It's very punk looking, and they had a few songs, and I liked them because I was in my, I don't know, rebellious idol phase.
38位マシュマロみたいなふわふわにゃんこ
Fluffwa Nyanko. She looks cute, but is her full official name
36位
Marshmallow like Fluffy Kitty? Oh, Jewel Pet. Jewel Pet had an anime, so I vaguely knew about it.
ランクアップで
おめでとうみんな
It was like Littlest Pet Shop or something. Okay, 35.
北極点
Ooh.
34位
Ooh.
商売ロック
I never watched the anime.
33位タイニーチャム
That's just a bear.
キャット
Choco Cat robbed. I voted for Choco Cat like every time.
33位
Did you guys vote for Choco Cat? Choco Cat! 32? Not even top 30.
ということで
Not
60
even
位から
top 30.
31位ランクインのみんなをご紹介しました
What?
ゆっくり結果を振り返っていきましょうまずは60位から51位ですずらっとこのメンバーが並びました
Choco Cat's an OG. Have you ever heard of half of these? And Choco Cat's only 32.
躍進です2008年デビューのシュガーバニーズと同じ双子の
This
世
is
界
the
バニー
worst.
ズフィールドからのランクインになりました
はい今後も楽しみです
ねえ
そして51位マジカルツインコメッツ
そうなんですよ
で初エントリーなんですよね
そうなんですキキクル
初
ナナちゃんと
entry?
幼馴染の
They
リリ
never ranked
とルル
before?
がランクインです2人ともおめでとう
おめでとう続いてはい50位から41位ですまずは見事41位第41回特別賞を受賞したのはお猿のモン吉おめでとう
What?
第41回特別賞を受賞したお猿のモン吉は書き下ろしの特別衣装のイラストがございます
お今出てるやつですね
はいこちらですかわいいですね
It's just a monkey. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of monkeys, but it is just a monkey.
本当に前向き明るい感じがねもう前面に出てますね
元気になりますよね
吉らしいです
Sorry, it's a monkey and like exercise here, but like.
アップ賞を受賞したキャラクターがこの中にいるんですそのキャラクターはバディエディです
Huh?
昨年からなんと
35 ranks up. Wow. Most improved indeed.
おめでとうエリー30おいすごいですね
すごいですよねサンリオの英語教材
I was
サンリオイングリッシュマスターで大活躍中の
Were they running a campaign or something that I didn't know about?
そうですね
おめでとうバディ
I'm
エリー
gonna watch this and then I'm going to rage. I'm gonna lose it because
40位から
Cinnamon Roll is gonna win again.
はい
行きましょうかこちらですね 例えば33位のタイニーチャムは実は去年の
We're watching what seems to be like what appears to be a free democratic vote, but it's not.
そう。
すごいですよね。
7位ランクアップです。だからあの
Campaigns are won by money. Money and marketing and pushing and narratives, and they force the narrative that the doggy cinnamon roll deserves to be Sanrio's face and king and whatever. Whatever. Well, it's fine, whatever. I need Hanamaru Obake in the top 10. I will lose it if Hanamaru Obake does not get in the top 10. You voted Sinna? You voted Sinna? Oh my freaking god! It's a two-party state and you voted Sinna. I can't believe you voted Sinna. Cinnamon wins every single year. They've had their reign. They've had their reign. They should step down, and it should be like a two-term presidency. We have more? They make new Sanrio characters every year? How about they don't neglect their first ones? How about they don't neglect their first gens? This is just like idol groups and VTuber groups that debut a gen and then go to the next shiny new thing when the first gen isn't working, and then they support the new girls instead. Huh? Where's my love for the ones you already have? Huh? There's no way you actually like Hangyo-dan. Hangyo-dan F tier.
なんと今回一緒にいたい賞、たくさん集めたい賞、お話を見たい賞。
I have no idea what they're talking about, but it rhymes.
すべて1キャラクターが受賞しました。
すごい皆さんからもっていう声が上がってる。配信をご覧の皆さんもきっと驚いてると思いますが。そうですよね。そんなことあるんですね。そうなんです。なので、もう一人のキャラクターを発表しますので、とびっきりの拍手とお祝いをしてあげてください。それでは発表します。3つの賞受賞したキャラクターは、
はい。
チョコチラです。
チョコチラ。
チョコチラおめでとう。
She cute! Wait, she really cute. Oh!
の毛並みとプニプニのほっぺが自慢のチンチラの女の子。もともと真っ白な毛並みだったけど、大好物のイチゴを食べ過ぎて、耳と尻尾がピンク色になりました。かわ
いい。ちゃんぽんとは。There's a little girl with a strawberry. Oh, girl chinchilla. Fluffy and pony with a strawberry on it. I love it. Actually, I love it. Actually, new Sanrio character is good. Actually, friendship broken with Choco Cat. This is my new best friend.
パートナー部門とは企業や地方自治体のキャラクターとサンリオキャラクターがパートナーを組んでエントリーする投票企画です。今年のエントリーは40組。
I know, releasing new characters, it's working, but it only helps if they actually like support them, you know.
どんなキャラクターたちなのでしょうか。
Sanrio collab characters? Is that what they're talking about? Or I don't know what partner means in this case.
第5位は
Oh, it is.
踊り子クリノッペとハローキティです。おめでとうございます。
Just like random collab characters. The strawberry on top is so cute. It's like a VTuber design slash VTuber like mascot design, don't you think? I love chinchillas. I would be a chinchilla, but I'm more of a cat. In all instances where I'm not a cat, I'm a chinchilla. You take your little dust baths and you do whole things. Oh, Tuxedo Sam and the little Pingu. They retired Pingu though. Didn't they retire Pingu? Or was that the other penguin? Like the IC card penguin or whatever. See, they're just padding this time out. I want to know my top 20 already, please. I'm going to die mad. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what this collab is, but it's cute.
ベルクのマスコットキャラクターベルクックとハピダン V がコラボした店内キャンペーンが開催中。皆さんのご来店お待ちしております。 とのことです。
はい。
ランクインおめでとうございます。
わかりません。
料理は何が出来上がるんでしょうか。さあ続いて第2位はラッピーとサンリオキャラクターズ。
おめでとう。
おめでとうござい
Is
ます。
that rabbit?
世界中にラブとハッピーを届けるべく惑星ラビットから来たウサギのラッピー。ラッピ
That's just
ー
a
とは
normal
ラ
bunny.
ビ
I
ッ
don't
ト
know.
プラスハッピーです。誕生日は3月29日。性別は不詳。性格は番組愛が強い、無邪気、いたずら好き、ポジティブなんだそうです。ランクインおめでとうございます。
Very positive, happy bunny. Okay.
それではいよいよ
3月
2026年サンリオキャラクター
March
大賞パートナー部門第1位の発表です。パートナー部門第1位は
Who voted for these separate things?
白タンとサンリオキャラクターズ。
おめでとう。
Oh wait, Shirota. Oh, it does so sweet. Little silly thing. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, actually, that one deserved. Deserved. That seal was really cute.
大好きなんですって。シロタン本当におめでとう。
Kawaii. I like that they included little twin
温かい拍手をあ
stars.
りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そしてですね、ここで会場の皆さんに少し楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかという嬉しいお知らせです。各パートナー様とのコラボを記念しまして、今回なんとスペシャルグッズを会場の皆さんの中から抽選で6名様にプレゼントいたします。
わあ、やったー、嬉しいですね。
じゃあこの6名の皆さんをどう選ぶのかっていう話なんですが、今出てきました真ん中の抽選ボックス、この中に皆さんの席の番号が書かれた札が入っています。我々が抽選させていただきまして、当たった方にどんどんお渡しするという形になります。では何が手に入るのか、とっておきのアイテムご紹介しましょう。まず1つ目はこちらです。
カモメのサギーとシナモロールでエントリーの日本サギパック株式会社様です。ゴミ袋食品保存袋メーカーサギパックのカモメのサギー、応援団長シナモロールと袋のある暮らし
You
を
see, they just take cinnamon roll and do all the collabs with cinnamon roll, and so cinnamon roll just gets more popular. The endless marketing campaign.
サギパックカモメとのことで、サギパック
Listen,
様
we
の
need
商
to
品はこ
make
ち
it
らです。
anime and shows about the others more.
そしてシナモロールデザイン、匂わいなクオカード、クリアファイル、ステッカーと他サギパック
I mean, she's cute, don't get me wrong, but we don't need everything to be cinnamon roll.
はい、ありがとうございます。こうどよめいたり喜んだりしてくださるのが嬉しい
The
です。
one thing I do like is cinnamon roll, me too. We can have more of that.
引いていきます。今から
What would I look with the cinnamon roll haircut?
呼ぶんですが、呼ばれた方は大きく手を挙げてください。そしたらスタッフさんが見つけて、その引換券ですかねをお渡しに行きます。では参ります。1人目じゃん。
はい、紫エリアですね。3列37番の方
Oh!
いらっしゃいましたら
Oh!
立ち
They're
上
giving
がっ
out
て手を挙げて教えてく
prizes!
ださい。
紫エリア3列37番です。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
あ、周りの方から拍手が。
They can raffle winners, that's cute.
皆
Okay.
さんありがとうございます。
I hope you like whoever that was.
では続いて2人目。
はい、行きます。じゃん。
あ、何色かな。あ、緑エリアですね。5列44番の方いらっしゃいますか。立ち上がって手を挙げて教えてください。
いらっしゃいますか。
Who's here? Who bought a ticket for this live? Sanrio election live. This is like serious business to them. They need their one pick to win.
70番の方いらっしゃいますか。
いらっしゃいますか。
いらっしゃいました。おめ
They
でとう
fought the crowds with their
目
children.
の前のブロックからおめでとうございます。
ございます。
さあプレゼントはまだありますよ。続いて2つ目はこちらです。
はい。牛さんとハローキティでエントリーの JA 宮崎本店肥育牛家様です。宮崎生まれ宮崎育ち、肉質4等級以上の宮崎牛はとろけるような食感と上質な脂の甘みが特徴です。口に入れたら笑顔になること間違いなし。お祝い事や嬉しいことがあった晴れの日にはぜひ日本一の宮崎牛を
Is it okay to have cute little cows as a mascot to eating more meat? Aren't we just killing them? See? Look! I think it's kind of mean. I mean, I would love that meat set, don't get me wrong, but I think having a cute little plush cow doesn't make me feel like eating meat is like a happy thing or anything, because I just killed that cow. This is the best present I think you can win. A best prize, a whole meat set. That's so nice. I guess they sponsored all these. Product placement.
黄色ブロック2列65番黄色ブロック2列65番の方大きく合図を送ってください。お、いらっしゃるかな？いらっしゃるかな？あ、いらっしゃった。いらっしゃいました。おめでとうございます。
They get to eat meat for a week.
赤ブロック1列70番赤ブロック1列70番の方最前列ですか？すごい。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。メロディーちゃん推しですかね？ありがとうございます。おめでとうございます。
Oh, they're holding up my melody. I hope she ranks high. She always ranks high though, so I don't vote for her. And someone was holding a huge Hangyodan. Look at the Hangyodan fans. What the heck? All these men are Hangyodan fans. Where did Hangyodan come from?
30位から16位の結果発表を再開していきます。まさに今どよめきもね、ありますけれども、配信をご覧の皆さんも楽しんでいただけているでしょうか。皆さんも主役ですから、声とか我慢しなくていいですからね、感情全部出して悔いなく帰ってください。
はい、全部出して。
30位から16位です。
Okay. Oh god, top 30. Top 30, this is serious business. Top 30. So like 30s is the unders.
29位、みんなのターボ。
Who the heck?
28位、ニャニーニューニェニョン。
ニャニーニューニェニョン。メミもメモ。
ターボ、ニャニーニューニェニョン。みんなランクアップしてます。おめでとう。
おめでとう。大幅ランクアップですね。
続いて27位。ハローミミ。
Hello Mimi.
26位。
A little sister.
チャーミーキティ。
Charming Kitty. Didn't even get top 25 though.
Dear Daniel.
Oh, dear Daniel. Okay. That's a pretty good ranking. Is it their whole family? Hello Kitty family is there.
24位。マルモフビオリ。
Aww.
23位。キリミちゃん。
Oh no, Kirimi-chan is only 23rd. Arisa's favorite Kirimi-chan. Oh, she fell off a little bit. Not top 20. Kirimi-chan. Even though we worked so hard to vote for Kirimi-chan. Madon Who even is Madon Cream? I still don't know who Madon Cream is. Gudetama's 20!
みんなおめでとう。19位、コロコロクリリン。21位、
かわいい。
マロンクリームもランクアップです。
おめでとう。
Hope their fans are happy.
ガオパール。
Ooh.
17位。
Usahana 17. Oh, I wanted Usahana a little bit higher. I was voting for her. Okay, top 15. Top 15. Oh my god. Hanamaru Bakai is top 25. I mean top 15, top 15. But it's a top 10.
頑張りました。
では結果を振り返ってみましょう。
まずは30位から26位です。ご覧の通りランクアッ
I
プしてく
think
れた方
these rankings make sense. They're like the public is aware of them, but like less die-hard fans than the top dominating ones. anything, I'm surprised Hanamaru Obake has such dedicated fans. But I saw it once and fell in love, so.
そして続いて25位から
I thought Charming Kitty had more fans. I didn't know Kinimi-chan had that many fans. Sorry, Arisa. Anything in the top 30 is more likely to get merch. There's like they'll do like campaigns in stores after the selection, and it'll be like top however many will get like commemorative keychains and whatnot. I'm happy about the hamster Usahana. They're pretty cute. Oh please, top 10 please, top 10 please, top 10. Top 10 please. I feel like the Kogimyon campaign has been pretty strong this year though. Might have eked us out of top 10.
ライブの中でも登場するかもしれませんので、ぜひお楽しみに。ということで30位から16位ランクインのみんな、改めておめでとう、大きな拍手をお送りください。
おめでとう。ファンの皆さんもおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。さあ、ということでいよいよ上位。
Mochi, right? Wait, Mochi, you have to watch this. Actually, no, never mind. Mochi doesn't like Sanrio. I forgot.
最後まで見守ってあげてくださいね。
Hi.
発表いたします。
We're watching the top 15 of the Sanrio election right now. Kinimi-chan just got 23rd. Out of the running for top 20. Unfortunately. 15! Top 15! Top 15! Top 15! Oh please! Oh please! Top 10! Please top 10! Please top 10! Hanamaru Obake! No! Ah! He got 15! Hanamaru Obake! Otsukare-sama deshita. I can't argue. These are slightly more popular than Hanamaru. Hanamaru-chan. Kogimyon didn't make top 10. Wow. Only 12? After Kogimyon. Batsmaru. Batsmaru, 11th. My favorite one is the 15th one. She's a little ghost. She's a little ghost who draws you a little good job. Hanamaru, after you do a good day's work, he's silently cheering you on. But he's shy, so he doesn't tell you. It's so that anytime you feel like you're tired from a hard day's work, you know there's a little ghost friend who sees your efforts and is encouraging you. Who the heck beat this? Oh my god! The mascots came out, the Batsmaru. Batsmaru seems pretty happy. Kogimyon is... Nice sweet piano. LP. Hanamaru Obake! Kawaii! 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 Kogimyon. Wait, she has a little Ebi fry in her head. That's so cute. My Sweet Piano just looks really cute with a lot of outfits. She's just popular because she looks good in like every Lolita outfit. Keropi. I don't know. Keropi. I feel like maybe guys like him more. Hanamaru Obake! Look, he has ice cream. Look at his tail. Look at his Hanamaru tail. Look at his Hanamaru on his butt. 3 point wa Hanamaru on his butt. Look at his ice cream on his head. He has to walk very slowly. He's balancing it very carefully. Oh my god, Batsmaru's helping him away. They're so cute. Does he get the victory lap? Batsmaru? Okay, Batsmaru actor has drip, I'll admit. He's aura farming up there.
結果を振り返っていきたいと思います。まずは15位が花丸お化けです。
花丸お化け。
おめでとう。喜びの声を聞かせてください。
かわいい。
応援ありがとうなの。
頑張るみんなにとびっきりのエールと花丸あげる。
おめでとうまるまる。皆さん花丸受け取っていただけましたか？
Everyone gets a good job, Hanamaru.
ケロケロケロッピです。
ケロッピおめでとう。
おめでと
今の気持ちを聞かせてください。
たくさんの応援ありがとう。
That's what Karopi sounds like.
頑張るみんなに
I thought he would sound a little bit more like Karopi, you know?
飛んだね。おめでとう。
Oh my god, they're jumping really high.
第13位はマイスイートピアノ。去年から5位ランクアップおめでとう。
すごいピアノちゃんおめでとう。
ピアノちゃんおめでとう。
ファンの皆さんへメッセージをお願いします。
応援ありがとう。応援してくれたみんなに私からもエールを送るわね。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。出るね。
かわいい。
おめでとう。そして第12位はコギミュンです。
コギミュン
おめでとう。
おめでとう。
コギミュ
今の気持ちはどうかな？
応援ありがとうみゅん。
Oh my god, her voice.
とっても嬉しいみゅん。コギミュンからもみんなにヘイヘイみゅん。
かわいい。
ステージからふわーっと
Kogi-Myun's goes immune after everything she says.
そして第11位
かわいいミュ
はバットバツマル。
バツマルおめでとう。喜びの声聞かせて。
応援ありがとな。嬉しいぜ。
Wait, he's so cute. Wait, what? Sounds like a shonen pro tag.
かっこいいエール皆さん届きましたか？
かっこいい. Okay, I like Vatsumara a little bit more now. I thought he was supposed to be more like angry and tsundere and punky, but he just sounds like a cute shonen pro tag boy. Kawaii. I like Kogi-Myun because a lot of other girls like him. Emery likes Kogi-Myun. Phoebe also likes Kogi-Myun, so I'm like, I like Kogi-Myun too. But the fact that she goes screaming is so cute. Hanamaru-chan.
コギメも手を振ってくれてます。ありがとう。バツマルもまたね。
I'll vote for you a lot next year too.
素敵なメッセージみんなに届いたと思うよ。バツマルも花丸だね。今日もありがとう。
おめでとう。
おめでとう。
ということで
Golden from Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, it did.
2026年サンリオキャラクター大賞。続いてはいよいよトップ10
I mean, he's not like a bad boy, but he's supposed to be kind of rebellious, you know? Funky. Oh, everyone's waving their fans and their pen lights. Freaking have K-pop bongs for Sanrio. Okay. This is a big deal. Who beat my lovelies as 10? Of course. Han-Kyun-dan! The freaking pickle bird thing, the duck! I'm having duck for dinner. I cannot stand that duck. That duck needs to die. I can accept everyone else, but there's no way that duck has more fans than freaking Botsmaru. There ain't no way! Ain't no way!
そしてシナモンロール。続いてハンギョドン。
Okay, listen, Han-Kyun-dan's ugly. Han-Kyun-dan's, like, at least it has a lot of visibility. He has a lot of visibility. He's in a lot of collabs, so I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. I do like Tuxedo Sam and the others, though. I'm gonna pecking duck Pekuru. Oh, little twin stars, I'm happy they're in top 10. I've been worried because twin stars have been dropping in rank lately. Listen, the OGs deserve a place up there. They should always be in top 10. The amount of rage I have over Sanrio rankings. This is serious business. This is life or death. Have you ever voted for Sanrio with your life on the line? Top 10 better be that stupid duck. I swear to God. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. This thing beat Badmaru. I'm gonna lose it. They barely made top 10. The little twin stars barely made top 20 and they lost to a freaking duck and they lost to Hangyu-dan. There is no God. There is no God. There is no higher being who dishes out justice in this universe. Ain't no way. I can't even be happy they're in top 10. What? That duck needs to die. Okay, like every single freaking collab has Hangyu-dan thrown into it, and it's always a character, and I'm always like, I don't want that character because it has Hangyu-dan. I have never seen that duck. I've seen that duck in maybe 2 things, maybe 2 pieces of Sanrio crossover IP merch. It never gets solo merch. You mean to tell me this duck? What does this duck do? Like, this duck jump like 20 like ranks or something. Nani? It's the duck. It's the duck. It's the duck. Don't play with me. This is my villain origin story. This is my villain origin story. I can't even watch. I need to look away. Tuxedo-sam? Tuxedo-sam is a perfectly shaped little gentleman. Look at them! Look at them next to each other. He absolutely mogs that stupid duck. He's perfectly shaped, friend-shaped, has a little hat, has a little bow tie. I can't believe he made 7th. He made 7th. He made 7th. This is the... My Mellow made 7th? The world is ending. The world is ending. I didn't even vote for my Mellow. I was so sure she was gonna be top 5. My Mellow-chan, I'm so sorry I failed you. I should be punished. I should have my favorite status stripped from me. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. I need a death battle about that stupid duck in Sanrio. No, don't give this stupid duck. Don't give this stupid duck a lovable, like, dance. Don't give it a fun and uplifting little soundtrack. Shut up. Shut up. You don't deserve this spot. You stole this spot. You are on a throne of lies. Ahiru Peking duck. You stole my Melody's spot. Do you know what you took from Sanrio fans? Do you understand? What Nepo hire did they pull to get the freaking duck? 6. Nande? Huh? I'm crashing out. Sanrio 2026 character rankings. I voted almost every day for my favorites just to be outscaled by a freaking duck. At least Kitty's in top 5. At least Kitty. Don't touch that duck. Don't sully her hands. You don't deserve to shake the hands of Sanrio's maker. Kuromi-chan! Oh, Kuromi-chan's 4th. Kuromi and My Mellow were my top Sanrio picks since I was young. Although I did have a really big cinnamon roll plush. Her cuteness isn't even enough to penetrate my cold dead heart. I'm in despair. I'm in despair. Okay, yeah. It's going to be Pochako, then it's going to be Pom Pom Puri, and then it's going to be Cinnamon Roll. We've seen this song and dance before. Even though as much as I voted every day for Pochako to overtake them. I don't even like Pochako that much in my total tier list ranking, but I just wanted Pochako to dethrone those two eternal villains. This dog, this dog, like monarchy of the company has to end. Hand the freaking crown over. Stop showing that stupid stuff. Stop it. Get them off screen now. Trip them. Why are they so tall? Why do they have knobbly knees? Why do they have ugly shorts? Why do they dress like a child that's like dressed by their grandmas out in the sticks, huh? Yeah. It's just okay. Just call it's Pochako. It's Pochako. Come on. Unless Pochako's second, in which case, which is already a pretty big upset. Don't you dare be a duck psyop. Not in this channel. This is a duck unsafe channel.
受け取りファンの皆さんにたくさんの笑顔を届けてきたキャラクターたちです。これから発表しますが、皆さん心の準備はよろしいですか？ありがとうございます。配信の皆さんもよろしいですね。それでは1位まで一気に発表いたします。総得票数過去最大の7000万票を超える2026年サンリオキャラクター大賞。
I want my bunnies to top list instead. Yeah. Pochako. Omedetou, Pochako. Yeah! Pom Pom Purin! Pom Pom Purin! Pom Pom Purin! Pom Pom Purin first. Pom Pom Purin did a 9/11 though. Never forget. The 3 dogs. I'm telling you, this is just a dog-eat-dog world. They just trade the places around. This is a dog conspiracy. Sanrio execs are being held at knife point. Pochako, I tried. I really did try. I tried so hard for you. Okay, I believed in you. I believed you would unseat the reigning champions and usher in a new era. I misjudged that stupid duck. Next year, I'm voting for everyone. I'm voting for everyone except that duck. I am determined. I'm gonna make it my life's mission to unseat that duck from top 10. Whatever. Senna's cute. Yeah. I don't disagree. Senna's cute. There's nothing wrong with Senna. Senna looks perfect. Senna's got an adorable backstory. Adorably friend-shaped. Flaps their ears and flies, for God's sake. Purin's a dog that likes flan very, very much. Why does Purin sound like that? Hontou ni 全然わかりません。I have become a #1 hater of this duck. My life's mission is now. It's like the equivalent. Is equivalent of like What is it? There's like. I'm like the guy. I'm the guy from Little Mermaid that has it out for Sebastian. Okay? I am that chef. I will not rest until that duck is sitting on my dinner plate and I am eating his stupid, greasy smile of a gravy boat like wrap that is a Peking duck dish, and I am filled with insurmountable amounts of rage. I will not recover.
同時に発表していた海外部門の順位も改めて振り返っていきましょう。
海外？
ポチャッコは台湾地区でトップ3入りをしています。ポチャッコおめでとう。
そしてシナモロール
は Purin was high for most of these.
フランスで1位です。おめでとう。
One country just really like Yoshi Kitty for some reason? That's so weird.
香港地区、台湾地区、韓国、アメリカ、イギリス、ドイツ。
America voted Purin, huh? Hey, America likes Purin, cinnamon roll, and then Usahana? Since when? Actually, they put Usahana and Build-A-Bear, so I guess I can kind of see it.
さて2026年サンリオキャラクター大賞結果発表ステージまもなくおしまいの時間が近づいてきましたが最後に特別賞仲良し
Are they gonna dance? They're gonna I have to see my lovely cute guys dance with that stupid duck stealing their spotlight.
一緒に投票された回数が一番多い3キャラクターを仲良しエール賞としてお祝いします。
はい、こちらは先ほど私たちの予想を紹介しましたが、予想キャンペーンも開催されていましたからね。誰が受賞するかみんなも
Look how stylish my favorite bunnies are. Look how stylish Kuromi, my mellow tenor.
発表いたします。サンリオキャラクター
Look
大
how
賞
well dressed the other doggies are. I'm like the kid unhappily, like still grudgingly waving my light stick and flags around. What? What? What is this, the gathering of uglies or something?
おめでとうの声と一緒に応援してあげてください。おめでとう。
嬉しいよね。
みんなで頑張ってるもんね普段ね。
ハピダン V のメンバーである3
Look
人
how
が仲
he
良く
just totters around. He looks like an
我
OG-san.
々の予想ですが、なんと篠原さん予想が3人中2人的中しています。すごい。
ありがとうございます。
I am going to be the kid crying because my ice cream dropped on the ground. I will crash out about this. I will not be okay.
解釈的にはしっくりくるというか。
愛らしいですよ。
愛らしいです。みんなで頑張った証だからね。
Imagine if you bring your kid there and like they just have a breakdown in the crowd.
会場の皆さんも大きな拍手をお願いします。
Just like open mouth wailing. Dude, there's like no kids. It's all just adults. Sanrio adults with too much time and money on their hands.
たくさんの応援を本当にありがとうございました。会場の皆さん、そして配信をご覧の皆さんの思いが今日このステージにたくさん集まっていたなと。
What do you mean, what stage? They like did like left foot, right foot for 2 seconds, and you call that like a Tokubetsu stage? What kind of stupid dance was that? They didn't even practice.
キャラクターたちと皆さんが一緒に笑顔になれる時間を届けていきたいと思っています。そこで本日最後に皆さんへサンリオゲームズから新しいお知らせがあります。キャラクターたちと一緒にまずはこちらをご覧ください。
Huh?
サンリオゲームズ
Sanrio games? What are they selling us this time? Okay, you know, they only have good characters in this screenshot, so that's fine. But why are they groovy? Why are it's a rhythm game! It's a no, they made a rhythm game? Sanrio rhythm game? I'm like going to pull that stupid duck in this gacha game and I'm going to crash out and delete. So hey, how many of you want to re-roll in Sanrio gacha for me? any Kuromi starter accounts? My Mellow starter accounts? Trading Pom Pom Purin for my Mellow or Kuromi starter account? Dude, they look so lame. I'm so sorry. They look so lame. Disco can be forever if it's like the music only. I don't know about the aesthetic.
川ミラに収録されている楽曲を特別に一部紹介したいと思います。それではいきますよ。ミュージックスタート。
Okay, please, my cutie pies. Oh, they're showing a preview of the songs in it. I think I might lose my mind. Can you imagine like a grinding event? Can you imagine a ranking event? Like in Bang Dream? I have to like listen to the 50 times a day because I'm trying to like make Kuromi top the charts. I like this song. That's gonna be my next original song. It's gonna be the same thing. So I'm going Meimi. They have to add Kuromi's original song. Where's Greedy? Where's Greedy?
可愛いリズムゲームとなっておりますので、まずは先行使用ができるサンリオゲームズコーナーへお立ち寄りください。
このコーナーですね。
今後の続報もお楽しみに。
はい。さあということであっという間ではありましたが、まもなくエンディングのお時間となってきました。寂しいですけどね。ただ最後はポムポムプリンからお願いします。
ポムポムプリン does the honors.
僕たちの応援本当にありがとう。最後にこの曲で一緒に盛り上がろう。ミュージックスタート。みんな一緒に337拍子。せーの。ポポポンポポポン。それじゃコール&レスポンスいくよ。
They have call and response? This is some Hello Kitty Land stuff. brought the top 15 back. Cool this. You should get a two-syllable name. Come on. This is some like Pro Land stuff. Hanamaru Bobake. Kawaii. Kawaii. Just kill that duck right there. I'll eat that fish too. Yummy. Hello Kitty, cinnamon. Pomo pomo pudding, kuromi. Are there no other characters in the song? What happened to the top 3? Why doesn't Pochako get one? Why doesn't My Mellow get something, huh? They're singing about friends. There's only 4 of them named. Look, the top percent in Sanrio. The rich get richer. Privileged 4.
まさに応援してくれてるみんなもキャラクターのみんなも配信をご覧のみんなも皆さんが主役で今年も迎えることができました、ということで以上2026年サンリオキャラクター大賞結果発表ステージでした。最後まで温かい応援ありがとうございました。
They even do confetti and fireworks. Where's my idol showcase?
では皆さんまたお会いしましょう。配信をご覧の皆さんもまたね。
またね。またね。A Sanrio ranking has never brought me such despair. How will I ever recover? My mental is in shambles, guys. Why is that duck allowed to live? Why is that duck still standing? I can't. I'm going to send you guys off. Let's see. Mew over here. You have to tell me what would happen. You have to describe in detail what happened, okay? She likes Pom Pom Prin, so she'll be happy. Her fave won. Well, I mean, maybe you should ask her if she wants spoilers first, okay? I don't know. Just be like, do you know about the Sanrio rankings? You know about the Sanrio rankings? Let me see. Anybody on YouTube? Nobody English stars on YouTube. Nobody in SVP on YouTube. No one. What? Nobody wants to stream 5 more hours. Weak. I'm about to go duck hunting. I'm about to be oh shoot, what's his name? Duck season. It's duck season. No longer bunny season. It's duck season. I know. Whole evening run by a single duck. I'm gonna go eat ice cream and cry is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Thank you for coming to my 2-hour stream that turned into a 6-hour stream. I hope you had fun. Maybe I'll play Mega Chameleon. Maybe. Group games are pretty fun. I'm not a very good painter though. I'll have to take it very slowly because I can't stand 3D, but most of the time I can just sit, and maybe I just can't. Maybe I'll just skip hunting. If I don't do a hunting round, maybe it'll be okay, you know? Hi, okay, YouTube, I'll send you guys off to Miss Wani. Miss Wani. I asked her for a new emote because I love her work. She did the Maybe Nodders that I really like in Discord. I want a new emote, the Kira Kira one where I go like, where is it? Where's my Kira Kira? Not this one. That one. Meimi when she sees ice cream. Find somebody that looks at you the way Meimi looks when she sees ice cream. Okay, I'll do Meimi.
Majokko Meimi.
And why don't you go eat some duck just for me, okay? Just for me. I forgot to mention. We should be on Leah's channel again tomorrow, I believe, for more virus shenanigans. So check me out on Leah's Twitch. Doesn't have a YouTube anymore because YouTube sucks.